Hello and welcome everybody to another stream. I hope everyone is well. I'm going to listen while I game. So D's on his Icarus. He only join his mates on the streams because he's playing his Wii games. Oh, right, guys. I'm going to probably have a bit of rant. I'm not going to rant too much because I've kind of already said what's happening like a month ago. If you check one of my streams a month ago, what's happening is happening. Okay, too. How you doing, Jen Smell? Ananakai the one. See, I start with things in my head I'm going to say, and then I start reading the chat. Jamie's Mad Hoose, Barbara McGill. I'm sure Vlad was in earlier. Vlad. Tabar. Or Tibber. Tabar. Aye, so what's been in the news? What's been in the news? Well, I didn't know about you guys, but all my TV has been. I think my TV is actually broken, or my radios. I think everything's broken, and I think all the settings are stuck on Ukrainian. If anybody knows how to get into the language settings on my TV to set it back to English instead of Ukrainian, I would love to hear some advice, because all I'm hearing at that fucking screen is broken Ukrainian accents telling me that I should feel sorry for them. And I don't want to take sides in this, guys, this Ukrainian conflict. This is what I'm talking about, the Ukrainian conflict. I don't want to take sides because it's all a load of shit. We've seen it before, guys. We've seen it before with Iraq stuff. We've seen this stuff before in Ukraine during the war. And you got to remember, guys, I've said this, like I said this to the guys on a stream, was it on Friday, on D stream? That the Ukrainians, they were Nazis. And the Ukrainians picked to the Nazis during the Second World War. Not to say that all Ukrainians nowadays are Nazis. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying the ideology. And they had death squads that were taking bits of Poland, and I don't know, guys. And I didn't trust this. What's his name? This is whatever his name is. That's Zelenik, or fucking what's the Ukrainian prime minister called? The president, Zelensky. Is it Zelensky? Didn't trust that guy as far as I can spit. That piece of shit. And he's broken. How you doing, Golden Skull? He's broken Ukrainian English, and he's army t-shirt on, and he's acting. And they try to guilt trip us, try to convince us in the West there's some big war happening and Russia's invading over there. And all I see is empty fucking streets. All I see is the biggest movement of people since the Second World War. Right? So you've got 1.5 million people moving, flooding other countries, refugees, 1.5 million refugees. Where's the fucking war? The Ukrainian people are victims of their own fucking media, as well as we are. They're listening to the radio, they're listening to their TVs that Russia are invading, Russia are going to do this, Russia are going to do that. And there seems to be not very much happening, to be honest with you. I'm not paying 100% attention to it, but there doesn't seem to be jet fighters. There doesn't seem to be two armies fighting each other behind sandbags. There doesn't seem to be fucking tanks rolling into streets, blowing up buildings. There seems to be just fucking little spits and spats of sporadic shit and noises and sirens and bombs going off in the background, getting fucking. And this is just to justify the price of fucking oil. I've said this, and the price of fuel. I paid fucking 75 quid to fill my tank up today. And it must have been about 60 quid last year. So there you go. And we're going to be paying £100 extra a month on our gas and electricity. So this is what I was saying before, a month ago, about sanctions. Golden Skull, how you doing, mate? It is another illusion. This bullshit in Ukraine. I've got to laugh. Me and my son, we went a wee trip up to Falklands Palace up in Perth. And we're driving through the motorway, and people are flying Ukrainian flags, getting in support of Ukraine. And my son goes like, "Dad, they're flying that Ukraine flag upside down." Oh God! They didn't kind of what way the flag goes in Scotland, if the blue bit goes to the top or the yellow bit. But my son explained to me that the Ukrainian flag is based on the yellow fields, the cornfields, and the blue sky. So the yellow and the blue represents sky, the yellow, the cornfield. So that's how my son knows the order it's in. And he kind of laughed at these fucking... And then I kind of the one, that's right, Jed, it's an old trick, although money equals power. Yep. And this crap with Chelsea Football Club, massive club in Britain, in England, Chelsea Football Club, it's getting sanctioned. Its owner's Russian, and he's not allowed to spend money or buy it. And this doesn't make sense, how we're just sanctioning every Russian business, every Russian person. Like when we went to war with terrorism, we went to war with... I didn't see us chucking out Islamic people or anything like that. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. This is a load of shit, guys. This is just to justify the price of fuel right now. All this proxy wars in the fucking East It's bullshit, guys. And fair enough, there is people moving, there's people being affected, there's people that think they're in some kind of war. But we know, guys, it's just fucking two powers. And Putin's just as bad as the rest of them, guys. Didn't he be under any illusion that Putin's some kind of hero here and he's fighting against the New World Order? That's fucking, he's part of the New World Order. So's Zelensky, so's fucking Biden and Boris, and they're all playing a big fucking game with us, the people. And we have to pay in our pockets for it. Again, we have to listen to this shit in the news and be grateful there's not a war and just pay our taxes and pay more fuel and pay more to fucking stay alive. 75 quid, and that's, by the way, that it's 1.75 a litre here. So I don't know what litres are in gallons, but so Anunnaki, the ones who's Jed, they've been converting the world into a financial system over 100 years. Now that the world is dependent on it, they believe it is time to destroy it and take full control over the world as owners. To be honest, I think this New World Order has been around for a fucking long time. A lot of people are saying, when the New World Order takes over, it's fucking there already. Look at it. If you don't realize that all these powers, China, America, or Russia, they're all fucking in cahoots together. And they've got more to relate with each other, these elites, than they have with us, the common person. 4.5 litres is a gallon. Diesel is over 9 shekels a gallon in Oz, and they blame Russia, says Dodo. It's not Russia, it's everybody. It's everybody. It's us for letting this shit happen. And the thing is, Britain's quite self-reliant on fuel, so I don't know why we're paying so high a price with the fuel, because Britain is quite wealthy when it comes to its oil. And it's natural. It's fucking, what happened to all this wind fucking stuff and it's natural fucking energy? Apparently Britain is fucking 30% of its energy is all this natural shit. So why are we paying so much? It doesn't make fucking sense. Gas should be measured in shekels per ounce or something. But I'm just sick to the back teeth, guys. This broken Ukrainian accent is. You people in the West have to stop World War III. There is nuclear bombs heading our way, attached to Russian tanks, and it's every fucking day. Every fucking day they try to guilt trip us into fucking fear, try to scare us. Yeah, now they're going to be coming into the fucking country. Fuck's sake. And I'm not too sure the Polish will get along. There'll probably be Polish gangs versus Ukrainian gangs in the UK soon. Russia's got nothing to do with this. They're only preventing this from getting in their system. They are richest country of natural gas in the world and iron ore. Oh, Russia's a big part of this. Russia's a very big part of this. To even think that Russia and Putin are angels and all this and aren't complicit in what's happening. If they turned around and said this is why it's happening, I would agree with Russia. But Russia are using the NATO card. They're using the NATO card. If Russia turned around and said, you know what, this is them trying to fucking raise your fuel prices, guys. This is your government that's trying to sting your pockets with the fuel. This is why they're sanctioning us. If the Russians turned around and said that, fair enough. But instead, it's always this NATO on our borders, NATO on our borders, shite. You know what I mean? Cleveland Modified Motor, how you doing, mate? Rachel McCaskill, Laurie Gale, a few new people in the house. How you doing? So I had a flat earth debate on Friday night as well, guys. Oh, God, it was so nostalgic. It was weird as well because the guy was such a newbie and it was so easy to sort of disprove what he was talking about. And he just goes into these rambles. You know what the flat earthers are like programmed. They put this little mantra and they just jump from one thing to another. They try and puzzle you and they'll talk about something and they jump and it's like fucking hell. But he was an Oz guy, so he's for Australia. So I kind of asked him to look at the Southern Cross, etc. Okay, two. Sub Johnny. Gas is $1.8 per litre in Canada. I like Polish people, just saying. I've got Polish friends. And I think back in World War II, when Ukraine joined Germany and the Nazis, Ukraine actually took parts of Poland. They took chunks of Poland. So I don't think the Polish really like the Ukraine. Or I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not my culture. At the end of the day, like I said, it's not my culture. It's nothing to do with me. I wish this shit would stay over there because it's nothing. I can't relate to any of these cultures, Ukraine or Russia. None of them. Their language, what they eat, their fucking cities, whatever it is, I can't relate to that shit. I don't really want anything to do with it, to be honest with you. Don't call me an isolationist or that, but I'm not that keen on that part of the world. The whole Eastern European, and you're starting to get close to China, and it's starting to get a bit Asia-y over there. Okay, that's no Europe. They keep saying Europe, Ukraine. They're attacking Europe. Ukraine isn't fucking Europe. How far does Europe go? Where do you draw the line? Ukraine's practically getting into Asia. You know what I mean? Where do you draw the fucking lines? And that's another issue, the lines, the borders. Thing is, the Crimean area, that's been a Russian port forever. So you not hosting a refugee then? Aye, right. I'll be a refugee soon. I'll be a refugee to my own country. They said that Russia runs the International Space Station, and without them, it'll come in crashing down and kill 3 astronauts. Well, that's how you know the Russians are on board with the whole elites. You know what I mean? Because they don't spill the beans in the whole fake space stuff. I mean, they pretend. What were they using? I can't remember what rocket they were using, but the Americans were using a Russian rocket. Wasn't it Sputnik? What's it called again? It was a Russian one before the SpaceX. But the Russians are just as compliant. Every time we do anything spacey, the Russians are our best pals. I think they will hope people can't distinguish lines very soon. Do you know what? See, when all these Ukrainian immigrants come in, this is when we're going to get the new strain, the Ukrainian strain. That's what they're going to call it, the Ukrainian strain. I don't know, but there's going to be probably a boost in COVID because of the Ukraine immigrant. They'll say that the vaccine program wasn't very good over in Ukraine, so they've spread all this new strains around. So I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if the new strain, the new outbreak, is a Ukrainian version. Because already I'm hearing rumors. There was a guy at my work. He tested positive today, and already there's murmurs of COVID coming back. Just when you thought it was fucking away, there's faint murmurs in the background. Just behind all the Ukrainian crap, you can still hear the COVID stuff fucking mumbling in the background. Lockdown 2.0 is now. Definitely. And don't think for 1 second this is going to be a shock and awe. We were going to be thinking about the Ukraine stuff, and we're going to stop thinking about COVID for just a couple of days, and then bang, it's going to fucking. There's going to be a new outbreak and a new fucking, and it's going to be because of the Ukrainian stuff, probably. This movement, this 1.5 million people moving around fucking Europe. You know what I mean? Spreading the new disease. This is what it'll be. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not taking sides here. I'm not taking Ukraine's side, Russia's side. To me, both of them can fuck off. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with my culture. It's nothing to do. Honestly, I didn't give two shits. And if I pretend I do, Sue Evans, how you doing? That's no bad, by the way. See this beer? It's no bad, but I've got a better one in the fridge called Naughty But Nice. I think it's Naughty But Nice. It's got a zestier flavour. This is quite hoppy. It's got that Indian Pale Ale sort of kick at the end. Okay, 2 says, oh, fug, I hope there's another lockdown coming. I placed a few quid on the markets going down. Well, that wouldn't be hard to predict right now. I worry about what's happening in your own neck of the woods. Exactly. And what's happening is my wallet's becoming empty because my wages aren't going up, guys. It's getting to the point where you're just kind of making money to survive now. You're just making money to pay for your house to get heated, for your fuel in your car so you can get to work. You know what I mean? That's what you're paying for now. You get a couple of luxuries. This is what they're turning society into, that you're just paying enough to get by. You know what I mean? Especially if you're in my bracket, both parents working in a family, try to keep the house running. And it's hard, guys. It's hard. The price of food, the price of everything's going up. See, when I go for my lunch now, it's like £7-8 just for something to eat. And it's like before, it's not that I'm stingy when I have my lunch, but I could easily spend £5 on my lunch and be quite happy with that. You know what I mean? Now it's like a £5 just for a couple of coffees. You know what I mean? Maybe more. Again, the time you buy coffees and something you eat, you've spent £20. You know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculous, man. We need wages at the end of the week. $2.87 per litre, not beer petrol. So this inflation is out of control. There's got to be a bust somewhere. There's going to be a crash, big time. There's going to be a massive economic crash. And it's maybe when this whole second lockdown comes, like people are saying in the chat, lockdown 2.0. And I think this Ukrainian stuff, this movement of people, they're trying to get visas. They're trying to get visas for them in the UK and all this shit. So many countries around the Ukraine. There's so many countries around Ukraine, and they have to drag them over here. I don't know why. Don't know why that is. There's countries so close by that have got more in common with them, but they have to drag them halfway across the world to Britain. Why is that? And they try to replace the natives or something. What's going on here? What is it? If there's an economic crash, I'm done. We're all done, okay? If there's an economic crash, we're all done, mate. Because my wages only mean shit. Oh, Vlad's changed the colour of his badge. He's went a black. He's went a gothic with lead. Food is twice the price and half the amount. Aye, food is getting pricey, definitely. I might do a video about that, about the food, how much it is now. But the coffee's ridiculous, man. The price of a coffee is ridiculous. They've managed to sneak up the coffee. I remember last year it was probably £2.20, £2.30 for a coffee, a Costa. Now it's £2.80. If you go into the barista itself, it's £3.30 or something. It's like £3.30 or £3.50 in the actual Costa barista. That's more than a pint at your local. They're charging more for a fucking coffee than you can get a beer for in the pub. It's ridiculous, man. Hydrolonic. Oh, aye. And as we're going into inflation fucking mayhem and we can't pay our ways, they're asking us to donate to the Ukraine, donate to the fucking Ukraine stuff, light a candle, donate. You want us to fucking donate? You can't donate to us. We'll make an aid. Help us. Our government are fucking us up the ass. We need aid. Help us, please. It's 20% VAT nowadays. I only make coffee at home. Coffee shops are used to. Well, I'm going to stop it now. I'm going to stop coffee shops, man. I said that to my missus. We're stop buying coffees at these coffee shops, man, because that's the only reason why they're managing to charge that price as well, because you keep buying them. Okay, we keep buying that shit. I'm not going to keep fucking buying stupid priced coffees anymore, man. It's ridiculous. Even this bottle of beer is £2, which, if you compare it to a coffee, it's actually all right price. But £2 for a bottle of beer, you know what I mean? Donate for your servitude. Give all of your money back. Right, anyway. What else was I going to talk about? To be honest, like I said, I've been trying to keep my mind off all this shite because I've had little spats with my missus and I've I've spoke to people in work about it and they've looked at me when I'm like, it's all just a fucking game. And they look at me like, what the fuck? I'm like, didn't they believe there's a big fucking war going on? Didn't they believe there's going to be a World War III, guys? Didn't they believe that shit? Please. And they just look at me like, come on, man, you've got to believe the news. It's funny how they want to believe the news when they want to believe. It's amazing how people pick and choose when they want to believe what shit comes at that TV. Honestly. So how's the weather here? The weather is actually really mild. It's like, and when I say mild in Scotland, maybe mild's cold in other parts of the world, but mild here in Scotland means warm. Well, because it's no fucking freezing, it's mild. So it's been like double figures in the degrees Celsius here the past couple of days, which is pretty cool. I think we're starting to see the end of winter in Scotland, man. I think we're starting to see the end of winter. Then we get hit with a fucking snowstorm or something. That's what happened last year, I think, in March. But I'm going to be doing more outdoor streams, and I just enjoy that. I've been doing that the past few weeks with my son. I've been spending a lot more time with my boy. And I've been watching movies with my missus, like we got one of the digibox things for the TV. So I watched what was the first movie we watched? The Kingsman. Guys, The Kingsman. Quality movie. Moon. That was a 2009 movie. Moon. That was good as well. And I didn't believe in the moon landing, so it's no pushing fucking. It's the whole idea of being isolated, kind of like cabin fever, being stuck somewhere on your own. It's a more of a psychological thing. You can forget it's even on the moon. You could put that character in any position on a deserted island, just somewhere on his own where you've got no human contact. It's the psychology I like of that movie. I didn't believe in moon landings and all that shit, so I didn't push the movie Moon for that. But for a psychological aspect, it's a brilliant movie. So I watched The Kingsman, Moon, and what was the other movie? Because I didn't really watch. I've stopped much watching movies, but I started watching them again. And the last one I watched was Don't Look Up. I really like your outdoor stuff, Jed. Enjoyed your Sundays last. I notice people really do like my outdoor stuff, but it just doesn't get that many views. It's probably one of my favorite type of videos I like making is just walking about in nature and discovering stuff just by chance. And Vlad says there was 65-mile-per-hour winds here, freezing cold walking in it. It's been nice and mild here, like it's been nice and mild. Right, I might stick the link out. The Gentleman is a good film too. The Gentleman. Who's in that, Rachel? I think I've heard of The Gentleman. The Gentleman. So me and the wee man went up to Lindores. And listen to this, guys. I don't know if you've seen my video. If you've not seen my video, but me and the boy, we went up to Lindores, and there's another church up there called Abdi Church, and I took him to the graveyard in Abdi, and there's mole holes everywhere, where there's been moles all over the graveyard. There's mole holes everywhere, and we walk up to a certain mole hole, and it's got a tooth lying on the top of it. It was unbelievable. My son was so excited, and we found this tooth. We found another tooth, and we found fucking skull fragments. And my son collected bits of bone. Fuck knows, we had practically like a whole human fucking skeleton when we walked away. But just spending those times with my son, and he'll never forget that shit. It's different if you're just going to a graveyard and looking at the stones and the names and all that shit. But when you're collecting fucking teeth. The moles of the dug up molars. Someone said in my comments there must have been molars. But I have been spending a lot of time up in Perth, the capital of the Picts, Perth. Looking at all the ancient sites, and I love it, man. I love that shit. I love it. Just the fresh air, just the fresh air, and get away from the city. Again, the city does get warm and smoggy. Like even for a wee city, Edinburgh gets that smogginess. Aye. I hope he has. I'm a better dad than my dad was to me anyway, because at least I'm here. At least I'm in his life. That's half the battle. Being in my son's life is already half better than what my dad done. You know what I mean? I love the one where he was excited about feathers. He got peacock feathers in that was in Dunfermline. Guy Ritchie, and people you know that, but I've temporarily forgotten. Cool. Right, anyway, guys. So I've spoke about the Ukrainian stuff. If anyone's got anything to chip in about Ukrainian stuff, I've spoke about a possibility of a Ukrainian strain or COVID coming back with a vengeance very soon. Because already there's people I know testing positive again. There was a wee quiet spell there. For the past few weeks, there was a wee quiet spell. And now I'm hearing there's a rise. And because they're not really testing for it anymore in the UK, it's like they don't. You can actually test positive. It's still going to work in the UK if you've got COVID. Like, it would be very irresponsible, but it's by law. You're not doing anything wrong now. It's just not mandatory to do that shit. So there might be a big boost in the numbers here. Like, might suddenly like want people to start testing again. There might be massive number, a big rise. I don't know, but I think there's going to be a boost. Scottish dads all take off like my brother's dad. He never knew him. I say my Irish dad. My dad was Irish. My mum was Scottish, but my dad was Irish. And he was a Republican Irish. He wasn't an Ulsterman. Maybe it's just because people are going out. Oh, see this week, guys. Honestly, God, people. See this week at my work. Fucking people. Between my workmates and my customers. I don't know what it is. It's either me or them or a mixture of both. But I'm becoming very, very sort of touchy with these fuckers nowadays. I don't know what it is. But it might be the way they're acting, because I always start off good with them, and there's always something that fucks me off with them later on. It makes me turn. Because I know I always start off well with the people. And there's always something later on that they fucking do that just pisses me off. And I'm so honest, I can't hide it. I can't kid on. It's all right, because it's no fucking all right. Just like lazy bastards at my work. Everybody else at my work, they kid on, kind of like everything's all right. You've got one slacker slacking behind, and everybody else is just, and this little fucker's slacking behind. And then it's me, Big Bad Jed, that has to say something to the cunts. It's always me that has to fucking say something, and I look like the bad guy because I've pointed out and fucking told him he fucking get his fucking acting to gear. You know what I mean? Or he can fuck off. I've told the wee cunt, you better start working or you can fuck off. And again, I look like the bad guy, but people all agree with me. They're all like, "Oh, I wanted to say that." I'm like, "Why did you not say it? It makes me look fucking like the bad guy." And same with these self-entitled customers that think you treat them good. There's certain people out there. You treat them well, you treat them good, you treat them with kid gloves through the whole removal, and they still have to trample all fucking over you. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't tolerate this shit. So there was a few times this week I came in conflict with fucking people, and it got my fucking nerves, and it really made me question whether I want to be doing what I'm doing. Honest to God, guys. I was fucking that close. I've been that close the past few weeks, actually, to be honest with you. I really need to consider a change in something. Right. I finished my beer. I'm going to get a fresh one. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. I'm going to let on whoever wants to pop up. It'll probably be Vlad or Barry or something like that, the usual. And I'll come back and we'll have a wee chat. Like I said, we can talk about the Ukrainian stuff if you want. We can talk about the COVID making a comeback. Oh, here's Bright. Fuck's sake. How you doing, Orphan Red? Why don't you get back into graphic design, Jed? Because I can't sit too long at a desk, Sasha. I've got sciatica, and the cause of sciatica is sitting for fucking... Well, that's not the cause, but what aggravates sciatica is sitting too long. So see, when I'm walking around, that's when I'm feeling my best, when I'm walking and staying active and moving around. See, when I sit too long, if I sit for... See, when I do these streams and sit for 3-4 hours, see, in the morning, I'm like, fucking, It's like I've done, honestly, I can do a whole removal. I can lift furniture and everything and be okay. But if I sit around for a few hours, I'm fucking all stiff and sore because of this sciatica. So that's one thing I learned when I was in college, guys, when I was sitting doing my animation, when I was sitting doing my editing, when I was sitting doing drawing or any shit like that, sitting. And I was sitting, and I think that's probably how I got to sciatica. Because I think when the sciatica popped up was probably when I was in college, to be honest with you. And fucking, I've realised that I'm not a sitter. I can't sit for fucking hours. I can't sit at desks, fucking drawing or fucking. I can enjoy it for a short period of time, but it's just not me. So I need to stay. I need to stay active. That's the thing. If I stop being active, I start fucking degrading. I start like losing muscle. I'm not even a muscly guy, but when I stop doing stuff, I start losing like shoulder and arm and stuff like that. So I like to keep active. I stood up when I did graphic design. I suppose you could, but that industry is fucked anyway. Graphic design and see animation and 3D and all that stuff. See the Chinese, man, fucking they do it for half the price and they can fucking do it 100 times better because they've got some fucker whipping them in the background. They fucking so I remember looking at stuff that the Chinese made in college on Blender and stuff like that. I was blown away, like fucking what these Chinese people were doing for half. These Asians were doing for half the price. So I realised that again, to get a decent job doing that somewhere. So Rachel McCaskill says, totally off subject, Jed, but I appreciate your cataract video too. I've had really good comments. That's one of my most see that cataract video. That's one of my most proud videos that I made because I've had some really nice comments on that one. Anyway, I'm going to put a link in the chat. I'm just rambling there, man. You got a beer. Right. My lips are sticking to my teeth. Graphic design brings us blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Yeah, actually, it's a nice combination of colour, to be honest with you, the blue and the yellow. But it was great and informative. Thanks. I will cataract surgery. When I got cataract surgery, I was awake, people. Right, cataract surgery involved me lying on a bed. They put a surgical blanket over my face on a bed. They cut a little square in the surgical blanket and they opened it up like a little trapdoor. And they had this bright light shining on my fucking face, on my eye, the hole. They used these clamps, like clockwork orange fucking clamps, like on my eye, like fucking. And they got a scalpel and they made a fucking incision whilst I was awake. They cut into my eye and they got a pair of tweezers and they pulled out the cataract. It's like a little fucking cloud floating in my eye. Hey, Bright, before you come on, man, I'm just going to say, I hope your audio and everything's all right. There better not be echoes or any issues like that, or you're just getting kicked, mate. Simple as that. Right, I'm going to put my headphones in as well. Wait there, mate. Give me a second. Fucking can't find a hole, man. This Mac I got in 2015 and it still runs like a fucking dream. Alright. How you doing, Bright?
Doing alright. That's what I've come off for, Jed, to see if it's doing the same issues as what it was doing on Ken's.
Well, it sounds alright here.
It sounds alright to me as well.
What about chat? Does it sound alright in chat?
Yeah,
No, I
that's
can
where
hear
we
a, I
need to
can,
go, the chat.
I can hear a little remnant in the background. But it sounds not too bad, man. If you just there's a bit of squeaking.
As soon as it does, just say, right, it's doing it. Leave and come back. That's what Ken was doing before.
It's too loud for starters, mate.
Oh, right, okay then. That might be my voice. My voice is loud.
Nah, I can hear like fucking like your fan running or some shit in the background, man.
Can
Like
you?
I can hear.
I can hear because you've just pointed it out. I'm going. The way you can hear that, I can hear it myself, but the way the speaker's picking up on it, it's weird. Right, so I'm
Right.
gonna go into the StreamYard settings and lower it down there. See if I can.
Right, I'm gonna get a beer. You try and fix your audio, mate. Right?
Right, go on then.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, mate.
So the people in the side chat, just word amongst yourselves, because I'm just in StreamYard now trying to fix the mic. Right, so I need to go to settings, audio, pick communications, microphone. So let's go to the next one down. Microphone, Realtek, high definition, audio. That's the third but the third option's also the first option. How's that, side chat? Or am I still loud? Best one to ask there is Ken, because it was happening on his stream. So Ken, how's the sound? Loud. Well, my voice is that I am right. So what? And this is an old laptop. The way the sound's loud. Right, how is that, people? Who's put loud there, Paul? How's the sound now? Go to StreamYard settings. That's where I went. Tell you back. Word me through it, and I'll go with what you're wording. I'm in StreamYard settings now. Who's just said that? Who's just word? Yeah, Tiber. Or yeah. Go to StreamYard settings, which I'm in. Barbara, are you wording that to me? Leave it there. Right, okay, it's fine. So we're just waiting for Jed to get his beer now. I might as well go and pour myself a beer. Well, a vodka. I've got me, and how I've just worked that, Barbara, was putting my speaker volume at 21%, and it's usually full blast. but it used to be perfect when it was on full blast. Even though I get loud when I get loud.
Right.
How's that with you, Jed?
Right. Could you maybe even just talk at a quieter tone
I find it hard.
instead of shouting? How close is your?
It's my natural way of being.
How far away are you from your mic?
I'm just loud. I'll lower my mic down a bit more.
Where's your mic?
Pardon?
Put your mic further away from your mouth.
The mic's on the laptop. It is well away from me.
Sit further back from your laptop because we can't see you anyway, so it doesn't matter about.
No, I know.
Doesn't matter if
I
you're.
know that, but I'm saying the microphone's a fair distance from me anyway. It's just all hocus pocus. I know. Look, I'm getting on to what these fucking little bastard bitches are doing to us.
Right, they're saying you're too quiet.
Right down, thingy, Jed.
They're saying you're too quiet, right?
It's just. But
Is that better?
Anyway, but even if I tried to talk low, you'd be like, "Yeah, speak up." And I'll just speak. I'm just speaking.
Right, I've turned you up to number 8 to see if that's all right. Is that better, guys? I've turned them up to number 8.
Yeah, that might help, Jed.
Right, cool. Right, they're saying it's perfect now, right?
Right,
I can't even hear you.
Let me see if it's perfect in. Right, I've just had it on 21%, so I'm just going to turn the normal volume.
No, didn't touch it. Didn't touch it. Didn't touch it. Leave it.
Just let me try. Is that better? No, I'll lower it if it's not. Is that better still?
But sometimes it doesn't matter what I hear. It's what the people in the audience hear.
That's what I'm asking, sort of thing, subtly.
New beer, guys, and I'm drinking the Bitter and Twisted. So what's your opinion on Ukraine? Right.
What's my...
Right, what's going on over there?
I don't follow it. I just
if somebody walked up to you in the street and said, "Bright, what the hell is going on over in Ukraine?" What would you say?
They did last week. Bill, who come and see me, the care work, he said, "What do you feel about the war?"
Why is he asking you that?
I don't let it entertain me.
Why is your care worker asking you that?
Because I'm always telling him everything what I'm telling him, and he goes, "Well, what do you think about it?" Like you've just asked me, "What do you think about it?" I said, "I don't let it entertain me." I know it's a big game. What's going on? They can't force COVID at us, so let's throw in a little bit of war at them, especially with the actor. And the care worker knew he was an actor. And well, there you go, Bill. That should be telling you something.
Yep. Okay, two's asking, why is there a shunt in me brain?
That's what come over and ask him.
So you don't know what the fuck's going on in Ukraine. That's probably the best way to be, because it'll pass. And
I don't even look for it on the internet when I see streams. I seen one stream from Anonymous who was connected to, if you be nosy in my connections, and I went wording in the comment section and saying these are an offshoot of QAnonymous, or strike that, reverse that. It's the same game, and people would agree with me.
I had a shave last week, and it's already
not last week. Was it last week? What day are we on today? Yeah, at the beginning of the week, yeah.
Saturday.
I've had my hair shaved, Jed, and my beard taken off.
Let's see you, mate. Let's see what you look like.
No, not yet.
Oh, come on, man. I want to see what you look like. You must have a handsome face under all that, because you said you had a big long beard there. I bet you were like Nick Nolte.
I'll let you ponder that. You don't need to see me, especially people shitheads that are out there. What I see is to put it on other streams and take the piss. I've seen it done with other people, and I thought, don't be showing your face, Bright, because that's what they want to do to you. Don't need to show your face.
No, you don't have to show your face, mate. You were just saying you had a shave, you had a haircut, and I just Jamie,
Will you?
did you hear?
Well, put it this way. Next, all right then. I'll do the little bit of a part deal. I don't want to, but I'll do the part deal here. I don't want like doing deals, but I'll agree to something. When my hair goes next long and I have a beard, I'm best showing myself. And then when it's shaved, I'll let you see it that way. It's not worth letting you see me now because I had long hair and I started putting it in a bob. It was getting that long.
In a bob.
Like in a bobble.
Oh, right, in a bobble. I thought you meant like in a bob.
Like Jamie's hair.
Oh,
And then
no,
he has a shave, and I was like, wow, not a shave, his haircut, and went, wow, the way he's just had his haircut and so have I.
But now Jamie thinks he's the most handsome guy on the planet. He thinks he's God's gift now to women. You'll never look as good as a Jedi boy.
What?
The Jedi boy, granted. Nothing, mate. Nothing. Just ignore me.
Just ignore you.
Just ignore me, mate. What are you drinking anyway? Tell me. Tell me what's your poison.
Vodka and orange. Right, and this is what I'm telling people, and this is the truth. 4 caps. I was having 2 caps, then I moved it up to 3 caps, and now I've moved it up to 4 caps because I'm not filling the caps up. And the caps, you've seen how, you know the caps what I got on top on your bottles of vodka. So I'm not drinking loads. I'm lasting a vodka near enough a week. When I'm drinking every day on it, and I'm not drinking every day night. I've cut it down to just a night.
That's good, man. You don't know why you get in the habit of drinking.
Good.
You don't want to get in the habit of drinking, mate.
And I've got 18 cans of Carlin, what are not even opened and they were bought last week.
How much is 18 cans of Carlin?
How much are they? 15 quid bargain booze. 14 pounds something. 15, going on 15 quid.
That's less than a quid a can. That's quite good, eh?
Of it, yeah, to what you were saying before, yeah.
That's less than a quid for a can, and this is like 2 quid a bottle.
And then to get use off them coffees, keep the cups that you're drinking them from and do your own coffee in it. That's how you pretend that you're drinking their coffee. Because that's what you're doing. You're just thinking, oh, it's nicer coffee there. Blag it then, make a coffee in one of them cups.
Robert, but
yeah.
Wild Creature says you look like Hugh Grant.
No, I don't.
Do you know who he is?
Yeah. The actor from what was the movie he was from?
4 Weddings and a Funeral.
That's the one. I don't look like Hugh Grant.
Maybe she's meaning 4 weddings and a funeral. Your funeral.
Maybe. Well, that'll be in 88 though. Won't it, Eula?
Because why would she say Hugh Grant? All the people in the world, she said Hugh Grant, and she doesn't know what you look like. So when we think of Hugh Grant, the first thing you think is 4 weddings and a funeral.
Like
4 weddings. You can't be in 4 weddings because you don't have a girlfriend or that. So who's the funeral? Yours. You're laughing at me. I thought you get into this. That sounded like a madman. You're laughing at me. Yeah, you're thinking I'm a madman. I thought this is the language you talk. I thought this is what you speak in this fucking.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm shocked with you, Jed? I'm shocked you're younger than me because when I look in the mirror, I feel I look like your age, like you look now. And I've always felt that. And people have said to me, you don't know, how old are you? And when I tell them, they go, you look younger than that. I go, thanks.
I will hear, mate, when I look in the mirror, I still feel like when I was 25. You know what I mean? I still feel the same person.
I thought you were my age, Jed.
I am about your age, mate. Well, how old are you? 45?
You're younger than me. I'm shocked.
I know. No, you're 44. Are you 44?
Yeah, so, and you're 30 something, 30. I
39.
won't say 30, Boston.
39.
39, then, yeah. Well,
So
you're well off my age.
I'm only 5 years younger than you, man. That's fucking nothing.
Five's a difference.
That's nothing. There's nothing.
There is a difference with
5 years is nothing, mate.
My dad's 10 years, but is he 10 years on my mum? No, three years on my mum. Yeah, it's about the same. About the same, I think. So how old's my mum now? So my dad's 71, so, and my mum's coming up to 70. Yeah,
We're about the same generation, but
things myself there.
I know, but if you think about it, we are about the same generation. Again, when we were both kids. When I was born, you were only 5. So
Well, I'm going to give you compliments. That's what I'm trying to give you compliments here. You look young.
Because I've had a shave.
You do look young, but
I've had a shave.
it's how you look young. How people put it to me, and then when I look here, they go, he's my age.
I am young.
You were my age,
and you're young.
But,
I'm young, and you're fucking young.
Yeah, which we are, aren't we still?
Yeah, mate. 40 is
We're only halfway there.
40 is the new 30, mate.
Well, it is, isn't it? If we go from past tense, most people pass just before they hit 100, don't they? Let's say it that way. Let's be right. So we're only halfway there, aren't we, to our death?
Nah, we might be less. We might be already 3/4.
Yeah, that's why. But we don't want to stay. We don't want to stay in that, do we? When we want to stay in the now. Well, most people do get to around 90. That's the. You know what I mean? So we're only halfway there.
My granny's 86 and she's still alive in my...
Yeah, they're 86, and that's poignant, Ken, to me, with that picture on me avatar. Well, StreamYard avatar.
So Jamie Brown's getting he's getting butthurt because this is some Jamie wants some. Do you know what it is?
From his stream.
Do you know what it is, Robert? That Jamie wants to steal some ideas for his own channel. You notice that me and D, right, we have hangouts through the weekend, or we have chats, and then Jamie has a fucking hangout about the shit we talked about. Every fucking time.
Young, so
you know it's true, he's plagiarising us, man.
He's learning from the old.
Jamie's just fully shit.
Jamie, get up here, because he's from your stream. I'm not from his stream. You're from his stream, so you get up here.
Jamie, when they come up here, because I'm just too handsome for him. He thinks he's Mr. Handsome. He makes me look like Brad Pitt when he comes on a fucking street. Look, I look like Brad Pitt.
Get your backside up here, Ken. You're always wanting other people on yours. You get up.
I'm Brad Pitt. Right, Susie Catsy's description sounds like Rodney Barbara.
Susie doesn't like live stream. Vlad does. I've seen him twice now.
Vlad likes to come up. Aye,
I've seen Vlad twice. I've got 3 times I've seen him then, because I've seen him on D's stream.
Give me a second, mate. I'm just going to get my tray. Get my wee tray where I do my wee roll.
I'm gonna do myself a vodka then.
Hey, see when I say that? That means, Bright, be the host for 2 minutes.
Okay then.
See, when I say stuff like that doesn't mean go and have a shit or go and pour a drink or go and make a cup of tea. When I say something like that and you're on my stream, that means be the host. Take over for 2 minutes.
Okay. Right, my stream. Go get your drink. Right, little Ken. Well, he's not little, is he? Little Jed's gone for a cup of tea, because he's not old enough to drink beer. Anyway, we need others up, i.e. Jamie.
Right.
Jamie, you're
that's it finished. Thanks, Robert. You were a good host there.
Right.
I'm now taking over.
So get Jamie up.
Jamie can't come up because he has no original thought. You know what original thought is? It means when you have to think of an original situation, an original problem, an original, just originality. Jamie's a bit like a Chinese culture, and he likes to plagiarize. And Jamie's a plagiarizer. Okay, too, saying I'm pissed. Fucking, I probably am. Am I getting pissed? Did I come across as getting? Maybe I'm getting pissed. I just didn't get it yet. Yeah, I'm getting
Why
through
do
that
we
bottle
all
pretty
blame it
quickly.
on
I didn't
Bliss
realise how
for
quick I'm
being
drinking
pissed?
that bottle. I'm nearly finished. I need to get our bottle of beer soon, mate.
Is that other beer but that you had in the fridge?
It's I've got two different kinds, but they're the same.
Yeah, that's
The
why I
same.
said is that the other one?
One's got a wee devil moose on it, and one's got a wee Scottish moose on it. See it? The wee Scottish moose. And then there's a wee satanic one with a. But I've got to say the bit and twisty is not better. It's got a lemony sort of taste, the zest. But there's no lemons in it. It's just the way they brew the hops. There's not lemon in the ingredients, but there's a lemon sort of taste.
Jed, something's just come to me original thinking. Invite Barbara up and I'll explain what I was wording about with her yesterday.
Barbara's
here.
doesn't want to talk about the shape of the world. Barbara doesn't want to talk about the shape of the world. She wants to talk about
the shape of the world.
The shape the world is in. She wants to talk about the shape the world is in. Jed, it's called ecopraxia. Oh, by the way,
according to Wikipedia, Praxia is a village in Suceava County, Romania.
Nice to know. Right, anyway, I seen the first echogram. I've never seen this thing before, but it was an echogram. Have you heard of an echogram?
Say that again, Jed.
Have you heard of an echogram?
Echogram?
Gram.
Oh, gram, no.
Echogram.
No.
I seen this echogram. And this old woman was showing me this echogram, and she showed me that it took these ceramic tubes. And instead of record, it was before records. It was these ceramic tubes, and they had scratches over them, which was the music, obviously. And this tube would go in this thing, and it would spin, and it was similar to a record player, but it was before the record player.
That sounds like Dee's little instrument on his arm.
But what I think's amazing, Robert, is the fact that how the fuck can you get music on a piece of ceramic with grooves? Can we grooves? Same with records. Can they just grooves? And the needle's just reading the grooves. Again, it's fucking amazing. And same with the ceramic. It's like a piece of stone. This record player is it's a piece of stone, and it's playing music. Again, it's an echogram. I've never seen an echogram, and this old woman showed me it. She's breaking bits of this old.
We did the other day with D on his arm, but with no music.
Oh, were you on his stream? No, were you in the chat?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, and he didn't time me out this time. Thanks, D.
Oh, was he timing you at the last? Aye. Because sometimes
he didn't like me grammar, but he's picking up on it now. And I do it for a reason, Jed. One, I'm not a wit or a wizard. I can't spell. I've got dyslexia. Two, when people pick up that I'm showing them something, they'll say he's saying something other than what he's saying. Correct, I am.
Right,
so when
right.
you pick
I
up
get
on
it now, man.
You should recognise that's what the whole world's been doing to us from day dot.
So because you've got dyslexia and you've got a problem spelling certain words, you spell it in a sort of fucking cryptic way.
I try and get it to say something else as well.
But if someone says it's spelt wrong, you could just turn around and say, "No, I'm trying to make a cryptic sort of fucking."
Yeah, well, yeah, because people have picked up on that. He's talking to you in cryptics. Yeah, it is, Barbara.
How you
Well,
doing, Arlie?
what do
Oh,
I
it's
want to
Tess
talk
Lee.
to you about? Tell Jed.
I'm rolling a doobie, so tell me all your problems. What happened with you and Vlad anyway? Fuck's sake.
I mean, he said on one of these streams, I was like,
you were being obnoxious because I even commented on the stream about it.
yo. However, it's like, dude, who hasn't been obnoxious? Calm down. Seriously,
Calm down.
dude.
Calm down.
Been obnoxious.
Okai's got an echo. Well done, Okai. Well done. Bring the echo into the room.
I'm an amateur.
You know,
I'm an
prick.
amateur. I'm an
Yeah,
amateur.
I don't want to offend him any farther. Seriously, if
Barbara, you've just offended Tony. Calm down.
Who the fuck's Tony?
Who are you offending, Barbara?
Tony too. He likes to hide all his streams
Vlad.
out because he doesn't catch
No, but
what he's doing wrong.
Barbie called Vlad a mummy's boy.
Oh, that's an
and-
offense.
And
That's
Vlad
the-
just lost his mum and all that shit.
Oh,
And Barbara
Well,
was being
that's-
really
yeah,
fucking
there's your
horrible
reason,
and
Barbara.
obnoxious. And
oh, well, jeez.
so Vlad
Well-
got really fucking pissed off.
Maybe I should go away then.
Maybe you should.
You don't have to, listen. You find the answers out in the end and you go, well, yeah, I didn't know. Well, you know
I'm gonna
now.
get another beer.
Yeah,
Was that-
so Jed's going to
Vlad's
go get
here,
another
isn't he?
beer.
Vlad in the
Robert,
comment section,
Robert,
is that correct?
Robert,
What Jed's
Robert.
just pointed out.
Robert, Jed's going to go
Yeah.
get another beer. So it's up to you, me, and Barbara to keep this show going. So let's have a talk about.
I'm gonna go and get a beer. You chat Barbara up. You two are similar ages. Come on,
Sure,
chat
fine.
each other up.
Yeah, no worries. Barbara, hi, I'm Ken from Canada. How are you doing?
I'm well, and wow, if I said that, which obviously I did, that was very messed up of me. I should know better. I'm going through my own shite with my mom, so
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what caused it. I'm not sure.
Well, that's okay. Like, there's no harm in making mistakes, Barbara. And if you're going through your own shit with your mom, I'm sorry to hear that.
No,
I went through that. I could you describe, if you can, what the problem is
with
with your mother, your relationship with your mother?
she's she has dementia, so
Yeah. Yep. So I can't say I know what it's like to have a mother with dementia. I had a mother who, at the age of 88, which is a prime age. It's a beautiful age, right? Like 88. Well, you should be dead by 88. And she died from lung cancer. So oh God, I dropped down on her for 6 months while she had lung cancer and died in her home. And it was hard, Barbara. It was really hard.
no, but that's no excuse for my behavior.
Oh,
I don't know what caused me to say that to him. I don't. I was
Well-
fucked up.
I would say don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm worried about it. I've known this guy for years. And
Which one, Jed or Brett?
Vlad, Jed,
Oh, Vlad. Okay. Yeah.
And I didn't even know that. I just picked up on what he was saying.
oh,
Wax your ears, Ken.
No, I think Barb's just having a bad day. Misspoke. No worries. It's not anything to worry that much about.
fuck.
Are you upset there, Barbara?
Well, I think obviously Robert. Yeah. Barb, don't worry so much about it. Jed will be back with a new beer. And
What's happened? What did I miss? What's happened?
Nee, laddie. There's nothing happening, laddie.
9, as Barbie would say. 9.
It's all a wee rabby baron pound.
No, like I'm not trying to be funny, like, but I noticed that Barbie was kind of getting a bit fucking thing. Me and Barbie and Vlad. If you didn't understand, okay, me, Barbie, and Vlad, we've known each other for fucking years, and Vlad, right? Vlad, as much as he's got his little flaws, he's got his little fucking, and so we've all got our little flaws.
I'll
He's
tell
all
you where my little flaw is,
he's
Jed.
Bright, shut up for a second.
Sorry.
Vlad is the most gentlest soul I've ever fucking spoke to, man. He is. He's the most fucking gentle soul, and he doesn't deserve like any shit like that. Okay, what I mean, it's like all the people we know, all this kind of the people in our circle, like they deserve some shit. It's not really Vlad. Vlad, you spoke to Vlad, okay, for a couple of hours, and come on.
I just got to know Vlad the other night, two nights ago, I believe it was, and he was just a pleasure, a delight to talk to. Yeah,
And he's a big giant. He's a big friendly giant. He's a big sick.
Yeah.
He's a big massive guy. And when you speak to him, he's the most gentlest soul. You know what I mean? Fair
Yeah.
enough. He has got his own, like I said before, his own little. You think it's the Jays and blah blah. But we've all got our own conspiracy theories. You know what I mean? Like, but at the end of the day,
So what-
Vlad is a nice guy. Ken, he's a really
Well,
nice guy.
what's the current problem here right now, though? That's what I don't
Vlad's a
understand.
nicer guy than me. Ken, I'm a fucking dick.
No, you're
Vlad's a
cranky-
much
no,
nicer guy than
hey,
me.
Hey, it's my show now. You're a cranky Scotsman. You're a cranky, bitchy Scotsman from Edinburgh. And no, I just want to know what did Barbara say something? Did Barb have a problem with Vlad, or like what did she say that makes her so verklempt?
Wait for Barbara to come back. Like,
Sure,
Stop
yeah.
being
We'll
upset.
let Barbara explain since she's here, and maybe we can clear things up and fucking make up. This could be
And
a
move,
whole.
move on.
Oh, okay. Apparently I called him a mama's boy in chat, and I'm not sure why I did that.
Okay.
However, I do know that his mother passed away, and it was a fucking shit move on my part, and I
Sorry,
feel
Barbara. I remember seeing that in the chat, like Mama's, but on the night when it was live, and then the next again day, I rewatched the stream. And you know how you can look back at the live chat when you
Yeah.
rewatch the stream? I seen it again. I thought, nah, she did say that because I couldn't believe you were so nasty.
yeah.
That was like a different side of Barbie I've never seen.
Yeah, and again, I'm pretty good about saying when I've been a douchebag. That
So as I was asking from you, Joan, was an apology for what you done wrong.
of
wouldn't
course
apologise.
it was fucking horrible, and I don't know why I said it. If anyone wants me to explain that to them, I cannot. I like Vlad. I have been talking to this man for
Are you still
6
here,
years
Vlad?
anyway. And so sure he thinks, yeah, he's justified, and that's it. I'm done. I'm sorry, Vlad. I'm very sorry.
Barbara,
So
can we talk about the shunt and what I was trying to elaborate with you in words, but the way I do it, and I accept that people are not recognising what I'm saying, but I've got issues with the shunt and how you're apologising with Vlad and how you done it. I'm alluding to that shunt's doing it to all of us. I'm sure they're using me in that respect.
Here, Bright. I think Robert. Bright. How would you like me to address you, Robert? Bright. I don't know.
It's however you want it, Jed.
Do you know what? I feel more comfortable saying Bright.
Yeah.
Right, Bright.
It's Robert anyway. It means Robert.
Aye. What were you saying now?
It means bright. What you just said, I prefer saying bright. Well, I don't mind because that's what
I know, but
it
what were you
means,
saying just
Robert.
before? Sorry.
So
You reminded me of something, and what were you saying just before I interrupted you? Sorry, mate.
We're Barbara's now apologising because she said something and it violated it with his problem. I'm alluding to the brain, that thing what's connected, the shunt's connected to my brain is
That's
controlling
it.
the
The shunt,
emotions
mate.
of other
The
people.
shunt. The shunt. You reminded me. I totally forgot, but the shunt. See that shunt you've got? I think we've all got the shunt, mate. And it's the Matrix.
That's
the
what I'm.
fucking
That's what I'm
Matrix.
sort of like.
You've
in
just
the way
found
you're
it.
saying it,
You've
is
discovered
what
it.
I'm alluding to.
You've discovered it. I think if we all had our heads fucking scanned, we'd probably have like some kind of socket like at the back, but just with the skin covering it.
No, it's not mine. Mine's at the right hand side with scars to prove it. I'll have to fucking take
My head's a
pictures
weird
of
shape
them
as well.
all and
Look,
show you them.
look at the way like people have commented on the shape of my head, and they're kind of
I've
right.
got
Like,
shaved hair now, so I might get somebody shave me brother-in-law, or if it goes my mum's at the next
Yeah, but
week.
I'm not sure what you're asking me. What's your question?
Like, remember the ley lines, like chat we was chatting about?
That was last night, yes?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm alluding to. With the shunt, is connected to them ley lines. I'm not. It's
So-
only an assumption.
Look, I'll just
Because I'm questioning everything. I'm going. I wonder.
Robert, I'll just insert here and say, now that I think about it, looking at Jed again in a new light, I think he might have a shunt in his head. Yeah. And I don't think it would be a big surprise to me to find out I had a shunt in my head, or Barb has a shunt in her head, or anybody has a shunt in her head. I think we're all kind of shunted.
we're all shunted.
If I've literally how I'm feeling it, Barbara, being messed with purposely,
Okay.
killed to be revived and then a shunt put at the
No,
side
Robert,
of my head is to
Bright,
control
sorry.
all the people that are around
Bright,
us, the way
you-
we're controlling it all. If you get
Bright,
what I mean, it's hard to. I'd have to sit with you, Barbara, and chat with you, and you go, I know what I'm picking up what you're saying now.
I mean, yeah, look, we are all human beings and we can all be complete douchebags. So there it is. You know, and
Oh, Barbara, I think if you've offended Vlad, I think it's temporary. And
But
I
at the
think
same time,
and
no,
the
at the
next
same
thing
time,
watches this.
right, I'm gonna right
He'll
at
go,
the same time,
she's apologising to me there.
right, shut up, Robert. Right, at
Go
the
on.
same time, at the same time, I think Vlad's been a bit touchy.
Yeah.
Again, like on one hand, right, Barbara, you're being a bit a bitch, but you're right. We can all be fucking cunts.
well,
And
Vlad can come up.
Vlad's been super touchy. You know what I mean? Vlad should just try and put this shit under the table. And he's been a bit of a snowflake for no sort of rising above it. As the
his
saying
mum's
goes,
passed, hasn't she?
eagles don't catch flies.
well, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Obviously, I said some out of. Holy shit, Barb. How'd you do it? I don't know how I did it.
Barb,
Maybe it's your own insecurity with your own mum.
But
Yeah,
that's not-
nine. Let's not go there.
Well,
Let's
that's
not
not
make
really-
excuses.
No, well, you
That-
went.
that's not really the point. The point is you apologized, right? You said you were sorry. And that's about all we can do here. Is you said you're sorry to Vlad, and it's up to Vlad to accept your apologies.
I'm not here to make Barbie feel guilty. I'm just raising the issue because she's in my circle, Vlad's in my circle, and now they're fighting, and they won't be on the same panel.
And
But I'm just trying to clear up. I'll add a bit of humor as well. I'll make it funny, and I'll make everyone seem ridiculous, and hopefully
Yeah.
we can all just get along.
And I-
there's new incomes here.
I
I'll just-
actually once offended you, Jed. You know, and
You never offended me. I was
Well, that
fucking laughing at it. I was
comment-
laughing in the chat. I was laughing at the. At the end of the day, everybody loves the fucking drama. Oh, there's
that was
laughers.
about 5 years ago when I made a comment on someone else's video, and I really didn't realize how it affected you and your family. And I was like, shit, man.
Check out how hot Lapis is.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Barbie. What was that?
This is like something that happened 4 or 5 years ago.
All right.
Where I made a comment on, was it Mr. Britham's?
All right, aye, Mr. Brittam, aye.
Vlad.
Okay. So I kind of said some things about something he said about you, which inadvertently sounded fucking horrible. I don't try to like push myself out there as a dickhead. I can be a dickhead. However, it's, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, don't, Barbara, don't worry about it. Vlad wants.
I am worried about it because.
Well, Vlad wants the link, and if Jed will provide the link, he'll come up and explain.
If Vlad takes a tampon, at his ass, I might hand him the link.
And that's Jed's way of saying I'm going to provide the link, and
I will.
Oh, you don't put it to the top, do you, Jack?
There we go. See, we're already connected. We're already connected. Vlad wants to come on. We're already connected.
There you go.
We're already building bridges.
Build bridges, yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's make tonight, Saturday night, in where are we? Oh shit, I'm in Canada. Yeah, let's make it a good night. And
this is going to be the stream. Barbie and Vlad kiss and make up.
Yeah,
And maybe have an orgy afterwards.
YouTube fucking history is what I say.
Pin it, Jed.
I'm not pinning shit, motherfucker.
It saves you like not observing the side chat.
It keeps me on my toes.
Do it,
keeps
Jamie.
me on my toes.
Hard to read the side chat when you're doing a stream. It really is hard.
I
I've
do
come
it
to
when
use
I'm
that.
not communicating.
Right, guys. Here comes Vlad. Vlad with F.
From Mobile, Alabama.
Vlad with V for vagina. Vlad.
V
Hey,
for
now you
victory.
put me on the spot. Hey, Barbie, I just want to know. I accept your apology. It just really hit me when you said that. When all I was doing was asking a question because you were sitting there arguing with somebody. And I was like, "Who's Barbie arguing with?" And then you started saying, you just like went crazy and started saying a bunch of crazy stuff, and then that came up, and I just like, okay, whatever.
You were upset, Vlad, because you were on a panel with D on Friday, and when Barbie joined, you just left. You
You did
Yeah.
just leave. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that.
I was like, okay, I'm done.
You
Later.
must have been heartbroken. You must have been heartbroken, mate.
No,
Well,
somebody,
yeah, my
somebody
mom
did-
just passed away. I'm still dealing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I was there. Listen, guys, I was literally there and I found her. I found my mom passed away on the couch. Okay, so I was literally there when she died, and so yeah, I'm having some issues. But I haven't been. haven't stayed there since I left over there when my sisters came out and we cleaned, like, took some stuff and put it in storage. I only go out there to check the mail and make sure everything's okay with the house. I have not slept out there since about a month and a half afterwards. No, but I had to at one point because I was sick as well, and I couldn't just come when my girlfriend's house to get her sick. And so but after that, I have not slept over there since because of all that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Vlad. My condolences, my friend. Yeah.
So yeah, they just kind of it hurt. It hurt to hear that and see that. You know, she said that, and it this way she was being, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, Vlad's been having a hard time. I've noticed most streams that who's got the echo there? I think it was Barbie, but she's muted. Cool. Anyway, I've noticed a lot of streams, Vlad, that you do mention at least once, get in the chat about your mom and missing your mom and stuff like that. So it is still rock. I mean, and it's like I said, any other asshole in the chat, fair enough. But Barbie, she's in our fucking ring, man. She's in our circle. I mean, it's like, why she been?
I know.
The bitch.
I know, that's what threw me off that she even said that to me. So I'm saying that's what threw me off, and I was like, "What the hell?" to see like the whole shame on you. As I said, that's why I looked for that spot, and it took me like fucking 20 minutes to remember where it was that was said, and then I went and looked, and I skipped through all that, so I found that conversation part. That's
But
why
you
I
could
put it in the
see,
chat last night.
I know, but you could see tonight she was visibly fucking upset about it.
Oh yeah, no,
So.
that's why I want to get on and I say I accept your apology. You know, you didn't deflect it or anything like that. And Jed brought up you. So okay, yeah, I know you must have looked at it too. You know when you said it. So I accept your apology and I can not attack her anymore. Well, I
Vlad,
wasn't actually. I just said, you know what, I'm done. See you guys later.
But if she came up and then I said what I said and then she just went, so fuck, you know what I mean? Vlad's a knob end. Then yeah, but she never. She was on again, and we know we know Barbie likes a wee tipple now and again. You know what I mean? And to me, I'm not trying to be cheeky here, but I thought, is Barbara pissed? Just and we know Barbara gets pissed now and again, so I just put it in Barbara just having one of the weird nights where she's just been obnoxious and she's just been pissed, and I have the nights as well. I mean, every night.
Yeah, well, just say if this about me,
it's
would
just
have
a
been one
character
thing.
for Barbie. That's the thing. It's a character for Barbie. For me, like you expect it from me, but with Barbie, you're like, nah, Barbie's always been fucking nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I am very sorry. I don't know why I did it. I'm dealing with like lots of shite myself. And instead of being courteous, I was a fucking nightmare. And it just proves that we can all be this or that. And it doesn't matter if I'm drunk or not drunk. I mean, I can be a nightmare and be sober. And I'm sorry. I'm rather ashamed of it.
Hey, we're all dealing with shit right now, and we're all acting. I've been acting fucking weird in my work, man. Like I'm starting to think, is it me? But it's not just me. It is a combination of people as well. Because society turns a bit fucking weird. When the media turn up, when the media ramp up the fear, people get a little fucking weird.
It's good to know. It's good. No, it's good to know that everybody's acting a little fucking weird these days.
No, they are, and it's not just. I used to question myself sometimes on my own sanity and my own fucking intelligence and my own logic. Sometimes I'm like, surely fucking no. But that's just the way the world is. I've realized that it's not me the problem. Like I'm not the fucking problem in society. Is the society is the problem. Like fair enough. It is molding me into a fucking weirdo. That out there is making me a bit weird. Yeah. Like I'm not at optimum Jedism. Like I'm not the best I could be right now because of that. Whatever's happening out there with fucking COVID, Ukraine. I'm not the best person I could be right now. And it's shit. It is. It's shit. And I'm struggling through my working day dealing with people because I can't be. I can't be normal.
Jed, I'm just glad you said that because I think that brings everything onto the table. That we're all dealing with externally mediated shite, a bunch of shite that's putting pressure on all of us in our own ways, and it's making us think. Yeah, it's affecting all of us. I don't know if I said that right or not.
Oh, before I forget, I do want to thank Jed for the kind words you said about me earlier, and Ken as well. I appreciate that.
Nah, you're still a knob end, but I still think Barbara. I still thought Barbara was out of order, but you're still a bit of a knob end.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm only exactly, mate. Like, fuck off. That's the exact answer I want to hear, Vlad.
Wow. You know do you see Masonic Hugh in the chat? Says just came to the conversation. So no clue what the topic is.
What are we saving these for?
But I've come up with
okay, here comes Tim. who wants to banish me to Russia.
You're so insensitive.
You know Tim loves you, Barbie. Tim loves you, Barbie. I'm going for a piss, so I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Well, welcome Tim Osmond, the legend. I need to welcome him like a legend because he is a legend. In my eyes, Tim Osmond, the most handsome ginger guy I know, apart from my son.
No, I'm more handsome than your son.
And the king of being offensive.
Who's that? Jed?
Hey, Timmy, what's up?
Hey, Vlad, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. This dealing with life.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody knows I know I spent a lot of time with my mom's, and I did stuff when there's a lot of road trips I did, and she was in the background. So yeah, I was pretty close. I was pretty close to my mom. I never considered myself a mama's boy. I always thought that was my brother, but maybe I was. But it was just, I don't know. I guess it just hit me hard when this everything has been going on.
Yeah, I feel you, man. It's been rough for a lot of us, if not everyone. And it seems like there's a lot of elderly passing sooner than they probably should, actually.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being a mama's boy if your mother was a good person. Bluntly.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this? I mean,
Oh, Tim, man, you should have been there, man. Me and Dee, we debated with and Mick, who are two ex-flat earthers. We debated with a flat earther called One Big Pond. I don't know if you're aware of this guy.
Australia.
Australian.
Isn't he new?
Okay, yeah.
Isn't he new to all that?
What was
Sorry?
that? Oh,
Is
you were
One
there
Big
as well,
Pond-
Vlad. Yeah, you were there as well, Vlad.
I wasn't on a panel for very long, but I was watching, and is he new to all this? Because he acts like it's the first time he's heard
you
this
should have
stuff.
heard this, man. We wiped our arse with this guy, man. See, as soon as we hit with the star rotation, man, that was it. He was fucked. As soon as we hit, Tim, because he's for Australia, and I asked him, I says, do you see the Southern Crux? He was like, yeah. And I says, well, if you do like star trail photography, you'll notice that the stars rotate clockwise around the Southern Crux. I says, in the Northern Hemisphere, it goes anti-clockwise around the Northern Star.
Okay.
And you can see he was like, and he was trying to fucking wriggle his way out, saying it was some. This is what he said. Everyone has got an individual dome.
I'd rather talk about drugs and alcohol than flat Earth.
Oh my God, Tim, man! But me and Dee, we totally just wiped our arse with him. It was a shame. He probably went away really contemplating the flat Earth. I think. Okay, probably did too after that one. Yeah, okay.
Hopefully.
No, I've come to my own conclusion about flat Earth. I don't know that it's flat. All I know is that it's not what we've been told, and I think that's fair.
That's lame.
Oh, lame, is it? No, you fucking
lame, man. It's not taking a side. It's sitting on the fence, man. I know sitting on the fence is good sometimes, but when the objective truth is staring you in the face, logic has to be you must lose you're a chess player, okay,
you're
lose
saying,
your fucking logic.
No, Jed, you're saying I'm immune from logic. I can't see logic when it's serious.
I never said you're immune from logic. I was just about to say you're a chess player, so you should be the most logical motherfucker out there.
So you're trying to wipe my arse now. What the hell is going on here? Who the hell are you? Where did you come from?
I'm trying to wipe your arse.
No, what he's trying to say.
Is that a saying that you've took out of context? We've got a new guest.
I'm just generating conversation. That's all.
So, are you a flat earther?
No, I'm who me? Sorry, Barbara.
Osha. Are you a flat earther?
I was a flat earther for a while. I was a flat earther for a while, and then I came to the conclusion that I don't know, And I'm willing to believe that everything I've been told is a lie because that's what I've been seeing over the last 6-7 years.
Okay, describe everything.
Everything?
You
Are we
said
going all this again? I thought we were past all this last
no,
night.
fuck that. I don't know what you describe everything, man. I don't want you. Nah, fuck that.
So, no, well, I think Barbara's asking me what my worldview is, how I see the world, what I think
Yeah.
is true and false.
But it's not what we've been told.
I'm going to say it's flat and motionless.
Oh, shut up, Vlad.
Well, first of all, and foremost, I think Jed's a cranky Scotsman.
he is.
And
I've got to agree with that. I've got to agree with that.
And secondly, I've come to understand that the world is not the way that we've been told. Oh, look at Jed. He's having a seizure.
So fucking
Yeah, but I'm
cliche.
saying-
You're so fucking cliche.
Cliche.
It's
I'm
so
cliche.
I know,
Yeah,
you
but-
did
I'm
not
so
use that
fucking
term.
Cliche.
You're saying the world is not described as we've been told in terms of the shape of your world,
Who's
and
describing
not like
it? Fuck.
what's going
Oh.
on.
Well, it goes
Important shit.
deeper.
9/11, Sandy Hook, Boston
Boston
bombings.
Marathon bombing. Yeah.
Sandy
All
Hook.
the
Is that a
shit
new-
you're
was
going
that a
through
new event?
right now.
Sandy Hook.
Sorry, somebody says Sandy Hook, and I thought they were saying Sandy Hook.
No, it was,
I
it was
where
Boston
am I?
Hook and the Sandy bombings.
Am I speaking English?
It was
What's
Boston
going
Hook
on
and
here?
the Sandy bombings.
No hablar English.
I mean, how will you ever figure out what has actually happened that is disgraceful if you focus on bullshit like flat Earth?
Ask Tim that question. He fucking focused on. He probably still focuses on that shit.
Tim knows the answer. Tim kind of like shook me out of that shit. And
That's
vaccines.
one thing
and-
that annoyed me more than flat earthers, right? One thing that annoyed me more than flat earthers was people that knew the earth wasn't flat, but persisted in trying to convince people. And even though I wasn't hunting this guy. There's one big pond guy the other night that came on D's when we had this debate with him. We weren't looking for him. He came on, he gave us his whole hippy dippy fucking guru. I gave up my life. I gave up $3,000 a week for fucking this and that, and the world is flat and blah, blah, blah. And I just thought, we've heard this shit before. You know what I mean? And I just thought it was a perfect opportunity, just waking everybody up that as much as the guy seems genuine and nice and all that shit, he's living in a world, in a fucking bubble. He's living, just like he said, he's got his own dome over his fucking head. You know what I mean? And they're living in a bubble. Sorry.
Well, all I have to say real quick is, as a flat earther, the topic is moot. There's no reason to talk about it anymore.
Tim's going to put, because Tim's the most qualified anti-flat earther here, so we're going to let him chip in.
Who's Tim?
Tim Osman, the cancel Barbie to Russia.
Yeah. No, the Ukraine.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't want to get her bombed by any Nazis on the Ukrainian side.
What's your opinion on that shit, man?
Oh,
I'm going to turn you up a wee bit. I'm going to turn you up a wee bit, Tim, because you're quiet.
Am I? Oh
Yeah.
Lord. I don't know. I actually, there you go. Turn myself up. Damn it.
Oh, wait there. You're echoing now and shit. Right with that. That's better.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't trust anything anymore. Truthfully, there's nothing credible to me. Mostly, yeah, it's just
that sounds good to me, Tim. Sounds good to
Yeah.
me. I don't even trust Jed Skeptic Media anymore. You know, like I just everybody. Jed, look, Jed. This is Jed sleeping. This is Jed having sex.
Yeah, but the one thing Tim knows is the earth is not flat.
It's not a ball either. It's like an oblate spheroid.
Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? For
Yes,
sure?
we know. We
mate,
know.
mate.
We know. Yet we want to sit back and dream.
The question
and
is,
something
can we
else.
actually? I think that, to me, my main question is can we actually get outside our atmosphere?
Okay, my
No.
main look. I'm gonna put it to you pointedly and seriously.
Oh my
My
God.
main question is: we've been told there's a bug that's been going around for 2 years. It was only going to take 2 years to flatten the curve, right? But it went on for 2
Flatten
years.
the curve.
It went on for 2 years, and now in 7 days from now, I don't have to wear a mask to get on a bus, to go to a restaurant, to do this, to do that, to whatever the fuck. I don't have to wear a mask anymore.
Well, now you've got no excuse for being a whiny bitch and staying in your house.
And that has nothing to do with the shape of your world. Absolutely nothing.
Then again,
No,
Barbara's side,
Barbara,
isn't
Barbara,
Yeah.
it has everything to do because the people who told me there was a bug going around told me about the shape of my world, and I don't believe them.
So who thinks there's going to be a Ukrainian strain? This is my theory: the Ukrainian, the Kievian strain.
No, it's Russian. It's gonna be a Russian strain.
Kiev.
No,
I think I'm.
nobody Russian immigrant.
I think I'm going to catch the next flight to Edinburgh and beat the shit out of Jed. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Didn't
what
you
I
find
think.
this
That's what
kind
I
of,
think is going to happen. That's what I think.
did you find this kind of anticlimactic, man? Like how this ended? I don't know if it did so abruptly like it did over here with you, but man, it's just I find it like, what? It's over?
It
Oh.
never really ended. It was just like COVID, Ukraine.
Yeah,
Like,
it's on pause right. It's on pause right now.
It's on pause. It does seem like it's on pause. It seems like when you're editing a video, that chunk of Ukraine just been slapped in the middle, and the COVID part's just been spread apart. Like, so you've got this big chunk of Ukraine in the middle.
I agree.
Dude, it's over, bro.
I
over.
agree. That's what the media has been signaling, and they signal. They don't tell the truth. They tell a story, and they signal the story. And we either choose to believe it or we don't, depending on how much we've woken up.
Oh my God.
They can't
That's
kick
just-
us back into gear though, into COVID gear. I really don't think they can, at least here in America.
Right.
In Britain, I think they can. And because Tim, man, there's still people walking. Right, it's all been relaxed here. Like, you don't have to wear masks now. You don't have to. It's all relaxed, and people are still walking around wearing masks.
Yes.
It's like they're just waiting for it.
Yeah,
No,
waiting for it.
Yeah.
No,
Same
but
here.
that's the thing, Jed. Like, things don't make sense. I can sit outside. I haven't been outside my apartment for 5 months now, but I can sit on my porch, have a cigarette, and I can watch people walking down the sidewalk on a street that's barely occupied. Cars go by, but people don't go by. So I'll see the odd human being, and 50% of the time, they're walking down the street in like minus 20 Celsius temperature with nobody else around them, near them.
No
wearing
wonder.
masks.
Fuck
Wearing
that.
a
I wouldn't be outside the minus 20 either.
No, well, Canadians do that. Like, we've grown up to be used to minus 20, but we don't go out with a mask on when nobody else is outside or near us. But that's happening all the time now. People are wearing a mask, even though we know that masks.
My neighbours, right? I see them pulling up in their 4x4. And there's a husband, a wife, and 2 kids, right? And they jump out the car, and the wife's wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Well, the other members of the family aren't. I was like, oh my God. And there was another time.
Yeah.
Listen to this. That I was standing talking to my son in his bedroom. I was just talking to him about some shit. Anyway, I noticed the next door neighbor woman, she was spraying, there's a banister outside, like a hand banister. She was spraying it with something. And I went, Jed, come and see this. Check the neighbor out. Is spraying the banister. And he jumped on his bed and he looked at him. We're both standing at the window and she looked up at us like that. Yep. We were like that.
That's good.
But even one of the greatest psychopaths on earth is Anthony Fauci. And Anthony Fauci went on TV. He went on what's that show on CBS?
I don't know American shit, man. American TV.
He went on CBS TV in March of 2020, and he said masks do not provide the kind of protection that people think they do. And that was his way of saying masks don't work. And that's not just Anthony Fletcher.
Is that not
saying it.
common knowledge now, like between like the general public, that these stupid like felt masks are practically useless? That you need the proper sort of filter and.
No, but it's worse than that, Jed. It's worse than that because people have always wanted to know if you have an outbreak of any kind of disease, whether it's bacterial, viral, fungal, any kind of socially spread disease, will a mask prevent people from getting that disease? And the answer is
No.
unequivocally no. It does.
Y'all,
They don't work.
this
They
is
don't work.
because you've been primed by movies and fucking weird shit. Then you got this weird little Jew guy coming on saying, "Oh, everybody put a mask on." Loosely wear mask. It's gonna help.
You said that a little Jew guy is.
Yeah. He is.
I was
I
gonna
know,
say,
but-
wait a minute,
I know.
Barbie's not to say a Jew, but I'm not.
No, but I was going to say, like, I think this is another fucking one of these rabbit holes that the Jews done this, the Jews done that, the
I'm
Jews.
not saying that.
Honestly, I do.
I'm saying
Oh
they
God, William
lie.
has a kid.
They lie. It is a lie. And I know two people who have had quote unquote COVID. One of them is very close to me. And yesterday he had major heart surgery. So I don't know what's going on there. What I do know is a paper mask won't stop it.
Did he get one of them vaccines?
He did not.
Who's all been vaccinated on this panel? I haven't had one. Do you know what? My missus is an NHS nurse, and she resisted right till this point. And do you know what? They've made it non-mandatory, so she's
Your wife-
glad she fucking held out.
Your wife sounds awesome to me, Jed.
Oh, she is
I
awesome.
got
'Cause she
my
listens to me.
booster boosted, bro.
She listens
I got
to
my
me. She's
booster
awesome.
boosted. Yeah, I'm good.
No
Hey,
vaccine.
Hey,
No
Have you
vaccine.
had,
No
have you
mask.
had your vaccination, Tim?
One of the reasons I don't go
They're
outside
free
anymore.
over here, dude. They're free
No
over
way.
here. You can go to Walmart and fucking freebase them anytime you want. Yeah.
You're a weirdo.
hey, get this. I was at a Salvation thrift store, the Salvation Army thrift store today, and they had a basket full of masks. So I have a video of that. I'm like, what in the fuck?
Second-hand ones.
Yeah, I was
No
like,
way.
what? And I'm serious. I
No
got a video
way.
of it. I got a video. I'll put it up later tonight or something. But
Second-hand. You might as well put
Yes.
second-hand condoms in the fucking stuff.
I know. I'm like,
Fuck.
what the kind of fucking shit is this? I said, this is fucking gross. And then they're $1 each for used masks.
It's kind of like saying, "Here's a second house, a second hand."
How do you know it's masks? Maybe it's space diapers.
Oh yeah, whatever. It said masks. It said,
Stripper songs.
I came up to say hello to Jed
How you doing, Anaki? Nice to
and Vlad, my boy.
see you.
hey, what's up?
Miss your ass, Ozzy Osbourne lookalike.
Is that Jed?
Okay, how are you, man?
Hello,
I'm
Anunnaki.
good,
Nice
man.
to-
How are
nice to
you?
meet
You still-
yeah,
And
Still
I
golden.
don't know who's canceled Barbara to Russia, but sure, let's cancel her to Ukraine
That's
instead.
Tim Osmond. Look, you listen.
How are you doing, Barbara?
I'm fine. The truth is, I have not been out more in the last 6 years than I have in the last 2 years.
Hmm. Well,
I
I
have-
got one more thing to say. Fuck you, baby. Come to my video where I'm teaching a kid mechanical engineering, and I dare you to say
I've
I'm
seen
not a
that, man. I've
mechanical
seen that.
engineer.
I've seen that.
Biatch.
I've seen that video, man. You're teaching the young. Was I'm not trying to be
Young
funny here, was it-
apprentice, Nicholas. Yeah, he's my student. I send him to the metal shop to learn metallurgy and to learn biotech.
And was it a pipe he was fitting? Was it a pipe he was fitting?
It's well, I do mainly liquid
No, but
dynamics and
you were showing
aerodynamics,
him.
which I deal with piping a lot,
Mhm.
like sanitization, plumbing,
Yeah.
and I deal with air and ventilation a lot with piping too. So the last job was that we went there was in Vanderbilt University in Nashville,
Baltimore.
Tennessee, and we did their
Yeah.
biolabs.
Okay.
So we provided them with the new lines for their laboratories, so they can study study bacteria and stuff like that. So we were
Transmission of
preparing those new
diseases.
labs for them.
Yeah.
So the kid was sent there so he can understand what it takes to build something with containment. And he got funded with metals and shit like. So we send him to the metal shop in down in the middle of Nashville. We got a shop there. And I'm building my own tooling company since I'm an inventor too. So it's going to be specialty tools just for our company, mechanical engineering company. And they're going to come in kits for the employees only for free. But everybody else will cost you an arm and a leg.
So I take it, Aranaka, I take it there's certain tasks you do within your job and you're using a certain tool and you think, do you know what? If this tool had an extra notch or an extra thing, it would make this job a lot easier. And is this where you're going? Or you try to invent certain tools or something that makes your job easier?
Yeah, new materials, which we're creating a new generation where they're going to reinvent new materials for sanitization, where new tools going to be used for it, advanced.
Do you know what
better
reminded
than
me?
what we do now.
When I was in high school, I had to do work experience. I don't know if you do it in America, but you go and work for like some company just to give you a bit of experience what the working life's like when you leave school.
Yeah, we call it certificate.
Practical training is what
we right. Well, mine was at Murrayfield Golf Course, and they were setting up a new sprinkler system, which is obviously these little things pop out the ground and spray the fucking grass. But Murrayfield Golf Course, it is quite a posh golf course. So I remember the guy showed me how to like glue the pipes, and he was showing me how it was on the first tee. And I'm always quite proud to think that during my work experience, that those sprinkler systems that pop up, I was involved with like helping build that. And when I was watching your video and you showing that kid how to like fit the pipe and all that, it just reminded me when I was at work experience at school. I just thought it was so cool. So, good on you, man. Good on you.
No, so Judd
doing something decent in your life.
So Judd helped wealthy Scottish men get under par.
And you get what's cool about this golf course, Okai? It's got a women's course. It's got a women's course. It's got a women's course, which is 9 holes. It's got a women's course. 9 holes.
I'm sure it's 9 holes in the best holes. Yeah.
Smelly holes.
No, not
that. Oh, that good old methane, man.
The best holes you can get in Scotland.
Any holes a goal.
Yes, that is true. For some people, they are gold. Others are trash.
That's Okai's fucking philosophy. Any holes a goal.
I like holes. I love holes.
I noticed that Okai's got his eyes on JB Rants. I think he fancies JB Rants.
Yeah, sure. No, JB Rants. We got married in the last 6 hours. It's really easy to do that online now.
Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, enjoy it.
Let's let Timmy talk. We haven't heard from Timmy in a while.
I agree, Vlad. Let Timmy talk.
I miss you, Vlad.
Oh, okay.
I really did. I'm sorry. My condolences for your loss, for your mother.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
For that, accept my apologies because I've been really busy, working. Nothing but work. Money.
Yeah,
Vlad, before you begin, I'm sorry for your loss. I went through the same thing about 7 or 8 years ago, and it was just a pleasure to talk to you the other night on the interweb.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was telling Dee. I mean, except like I've been listening to you on his stuff and here and there. I think you were on Jed's at one time or a couple weeks ago, and I was like, you're pleasant to listen to, and the stuff you were saying was making sense. And I was like, yeah, it'd be cool to have a conversation with him. You know, I can. There's nothing I can nitpick and say, this motherfucker. There's nothing I can say bad about you. So yeah, I appreciated that conversation the other day.
Yeah,
It was
well,
fun. It was
no,
fun.
Okay, he's a bit of a creep.
thank you, Vlad.
Vlad,
Thank you.
okay, he's a bit of a creep once you know him.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a creep. Yeah.
That was a
Oh,
quick piss.
Is that what you said,
you must
Jet?
have did it in a bucket, huh? You have a bucket right there, don't you?
You've only spoken to him once. You need to like observe, okay, for a long period of time to see
Well,
the
I've been
cracks.
listening about a couple weeks now. I've been listening to him on other streams and stuff, and I watched a couple of his.
He's been
It wasn't just I
behaving.
didn't just go
He's
on
been
there
behaving
blind.
lately. For some reason, he's been behaving.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't blindly
I-
go on there. I was already I felt comfortable enough to go on there and and talk and stuff like that.
He's letting people make an arse of themselves on his show instead of him doing it himself.
No,
And another reason
no,
I went on there too to say no was I wanted because you guys were talking about that JB guy, and I was like, I want to see what's up with this guy. He seemed pretty cool.
Oh, JB, yeah. So,
Yeah.
no, sorry.
He seems
Vlad,
pretty cool. You fucking my
That day,
god.
that night, that the time I was on there, he seemed pretty cool, and then he jumped off.
Well, Vlad, my failing is I'm an alcoholic and I'm drinking, and I've been drinking for about a good 7 or 8 months.
No, you're no okay. You're straight as a fucking die.
No, I drink 30 ounces of vodka or rum a day, guaranteed.
Oh
There's
wow.
no-
That's why I speak to a guy, because every day could be the last time I speak to him.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
that's
Holy sheep shit.
So 30
No,
ounces.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest because I feel guilty sometimes when I watch Hawkeye. I think that guy's killing himself. And if
Yeah.
I could be one of the last guys he speaks to before he goes to sleep that night and fucking doesn't wake up.
no, actually, no. To be serious,
So I try and
Jed-
give him a lullaby every time I speak to him.
no, to be
Go to
serious,
sleep, go to sleep.
Jed is
Don't let
correct.
the drink kill you, Hawkeye.
No, Jed's correct, and people don't like to watch other people die from alcoholism. It's a fact. So I've got an alcohol addiction counselor, I've got a doctor, and I've got a psychiatrist even, and they're all trying to keep me from putting myself into an early grave. But I can't stop drinking, and there's a lot of reasons as to why I drink. My father was an alcoholic. COVID-19, the Ukraine-Russian conflict, Jed skeptic media. There's all kinds of reasons why I drink. But the thing is, it's for some people, it's problematic. They don't know when to stop, and it's not so much that I drink to get drunk. I drink so that I don't have a seizure, or so that I don't have adverse effects.
Pain relief. Is there no pain relief?
Oh, that's part of it, Jed. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Like I was in a car accident in 2007, and so I've had ongoing chronic pain relief and chronic sleep problems. So for me, it's hard to describe to people, but alcohol, although it's killing me, it also gives me pain relief and sleep. So I can sleep to 12, 14 hours a day and enjoy that. And
That's not normal, man. See, 12 to 14. I sleep like 5 hours a fucking
Yeah.
day, mate.
Yeah, I
No,
do
I'm
about four.
not saying-
About 4
hey,
hours.
I'm not saying any of it's normal, Jed. I'm saying it's all pathological. It's all
Like
this.
12 to 14 hours. That's that's half your. If you add all that up after 10 years, you've slept half your life away.
No, Jed, I know, but I was used to 4 to 5 hours of sleep, like waking up 2 to 3, 4 times a night in pain, and now because I made this contract with myself that I can drink. Okay, it's not. There's nothing valid about this contract. It's just a negotiation that I.
Can you
made
not
with
just start
myself.
taking like smack instead?
I got a
No,
question for you.
I'm not trying to be
sure,
funny.
Jed,
I'm not trying to be
seriously,
funny because seriously, it might take your mind off the drink. At least it stops the drink for killing your liver, and the smack might kill something else. But whatever it's killing, it'll be fresher than your liver.
Okay,
Because the
Jed,
liver's
so-
going to die. Your liver is going to fucking explode or
Jed,
some
Jed,
shit.
Your mind will die from.
So what? His mind's strong.
You're right,
He's got-
Jet. The liver is the only organ in your body that can actually regrow itself. It's the
Mhm.
only organ in your body.
If he gives it a break, and
And
even
it's
if
the
it takes
only
smack,
one
and it
that
tastes great
creates
with
the stem
onions.
cells that provides for the rest of the entire body, including your blood cells.
Yep.
So
I thought we were talking about Ukraine and
Fuck
asking.
Ukraine. I don't give a
Nah,
shit
I thought
about
we were talking about you fucking with Vlad.
I thought we were
Yes,
talking
we
about Bright.
were.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck you then. That was ages ago.
And,
We're talking about
and you
Ukraine
all got
ages
the
ago.
Earth wrong. It's not flat or round. She is
Didn't try
fat
and change the
and
subject with
sexy.
old shit.
I thought we were
With
talking
sexy
about the shit in the
curve.
head.
I thought we were talking about.
She
the
is
cup
so
in my-
fat.
I like
mean,
how
she
Hawkeye
is
comes
fat.
I
in
was
shell on
wanting
my
to-
shows.
I was wanting to hear from Timmy.
Me too.
Tim's fucking Tim. Are you still with that bird?
Timmy.
Timmy,
Come on, Tim.
you still with the bird?
Anunnaki is
What's that?
Timmy. Is that correct, or is it Cancel Barbie? I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's Timmy.
Which one?
Oh shit! I didn't
Shit
even
is
see
in the
that. That's funny. I just zoomed in because it's all small on my end, and that's so funny. It says cancel Barbie to Russia. I just seen that.
Like, what does that even mean? Cancel Barbie to Russia.
Because
It should be Ukraine.
Timmy.
just anywhere over that side of the world. Like, see if you're an asshole and you're
Yes,
being a
yeah.
dickhead to people. Just
Yes,
go
I-
over to that side of the world and just stay there.
Everybody mute except for Timmy.
Right, Tim, are you still with that bird? How's your love life? What's happening? You got kids yet? You got wee like half Asian, half wee like Coloradian fucking kids yet? What the fuck's going on? What are you doing?
How's your love life?
How's your love life, mate? I want to know.
I haven't lived in Colorado for years. I've been living in Utah for
Denver, Colorado.
no Utah.
Utah.
Mormon.
White.
Ooh, he
Mormon.
has two
That's super
wives,
white.
not one.
That's super white. See,
Mormon.
Utah's so white, right? It's even got its own fucking. Sometimes when you get a DNA test, it comes up Utah fucking.
Salt Lake City, Utah. Mormon.
Aye, maybe. I think Tim could be a Mormon, actually. That's a good point.
That'd be a good one.
So what if he's Mormon or not? Who
No,
cares?
man.
He's got two wives and you got only one. He's richer than you.
Well, if he's Mormon, then dot. Yeah. Take it away, Jed.
Okay, stop doing that shit.
Oh, stop doing that shit, you little you wee monkey. You wee monkey.
Oh my god, this guy.
Earth
just
is not
hounds
flat,
me.
okay?
Who
Know
said
why?
that? Who said that?
Who said that?
I said that.
Who said the Anunnaki said the earth is flat?
No, it's
Anunnaki.
not flat.
Do you know
I said
Ken?
it's not flat.
Anunnaki.
I didn't
Do you
say
know-
it's flat. Stop lying, my face. It's
Sorry.
not flat.
Okay, stop lying
Oh,
to
it's not flat,
Anunnaki.
Sorry.
Because he knows. He's an engineer. He knows how water bends.
I know a little bit of everything.
He's a fucking
I
Persian.
know how many hair strings are in the devil's asshole. Do you know that?
Well, that's an awful thing to know.
I've been there.
Well, I'd say 33.
There's all kind of
is it-
human fuckery
Did you-
in there.
did you
I
sniff
promise
it?
you that.
Did you sniff it? I'm going to get a beer.
Oh yeah, it smelled. It smelled like a 300-year-old dead cat.
Is it 33 hairs?
Holy
It's
mackerel. We
Well,
all think-
666.
To those who study astronomy, it requires something in science called calculus.
Calculus.
And calculus is mathematical studies used for studying moving objects only, because in space everything is fucking moving. Nothing stands still, not even the stars, not even galaxies. Everything is in constant motion. So calculus is so ancient, it's ridiculously ancient. So if you study astronomy, you will understand, and from our discoveries through fucking thousands of years, it didn't take us 100 years by discovering like through telescope. No, we're talking since ancient times. People knew that and they understood that and calculated it, and hence the word calculus is by calculation. Calculus is applied mainly into anything that's moving and used on daily basis by, believe it or not, pilots. Pilots use it every single fucking day because they have a 3-point orientation on Earth. It's called takeoff point, travel point, which has degrees in it, what we call yawing, pitching, whatever, and then landing point. So target B is from where you take off from A. And during that is where you're going to project your path. When it comes to space, you have to have 6-point trajectory. So Earth does not have one orbit around the sun. Earth has 3 different types of orbital notation around the sun. One is called elliptic orbit, which goes around the sun like if you draw a flower with petals like a baby draws it. That's exactly how Earth goes around the sun. It's elliptic, just like circle and a circle and a circle. That's Earth is orbital. And then there's an orbital plane.
It's not a perfect circle, is it? It's more like an
Yeah,
oval.
like you're doing a spring. You're drawing a spring, but it is springing around itself. However, yeah, it wobbles. It does never go back to the same spot again, ever. It keeps going differently. Why?
What's that
Because
called, Tim, when you look up at the stars and it's got that wobble? You remember that?
no,
What was it called?
that is the light wave from the stars coming.
That wobble
You
is
see
too
in
much
the
alcohol.
past.
No, there was a name for it. That fucking.
When you look at the star and you see a star that's like flickering, that flicker is you're not looking at the star at the moment. You're looking what happened. Who the fuck knows? If the star light year away, you're looking what happened. What it took the light a year before it reaches Earth. So you see
Light
in the
years
past.
is a hoax.
I'm not too sure about, like, although I'm not a flat earther, I don't believe
What
Earth's
causes
flat.
the
I do believe
flicker
Earth's
when
flat.
you
But I'm
when
not
you
too
look at
sure
the
about these things being billions of trillions of fucking light years away.
there's countless. What causes the flicker in the star when you look at it from Earth is your atmosphere.
Yeah.
At night is the atmosphere and then you got these what we call magnetic waves is caused by
Is it the blue and the red light that you see can determine how far away that star is? Is it the blue and the red?
you have to use a thermal on that to study the
Tim knows
light
this
wave.
shit, man. What the fuck? Why are you being quiet, Tim?
Are you sure the flickering is not caused by NBC television in the United States?
No,
Broadcast.
no.
Are you
NBC
sure?
television
This
is
is
nothing
okay,
but
try
a
to be a
fucking
dick
smoke
again.
screen.
Cheers,
It's a
okay, for being a
bullshit.
dick.
It's a mockingbird. Paka, paka.
I'll leave now. Good night.
All TV, all medias are mockingbirds. They're nothing more. They're just bullshit. All news channels, every single one of the media that you see out there, they're trained actors.
You all say the same shit. When I'm on YouTube and I fucking go to the news category and you see all the different thumbnails for Guardian, The Sun, it's all the same fucking story. They're pushing the same narrative. They're fucking every one of them are pushing the same narrative. Come on, is there not one news station they've got a tiny different bit of the story they can share with us that isn't the fucking same as all the other stations?
No, because that doesn't further the agenda.
But it's just proof that the fucking every news station's connected.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Because it's all the same shite that's coming out.
They golf the guys that control these systems of information golf together and swap wives together, Jed.
So back to Earth. The second orbit is called the orbital plane, where the Earth,
Plane, huh?
where the Earth is orbiting around the sun. It goes up and down, and that is caused by the rest of the solar system planets, especially two motherfuckers. They're so big. They're called Saturn and Jupiter.
Okay, what's that? You know you're plumbing. What the fuck do we see on that screen there?
What
Is that like a L pipe? What do you call those pipes? The fucking ones that go that way?
What are you
That's
talking about?
Timmy.
That's a 45-degree pipe angle. What the fuck's going on there? That's some plumbing. That's some nasty plumbing going on there. It's like super Wario plumbing. with the
You
weed.
talking about cancel Barbie to Russia?
There's some kind of apparatus in front of us.
Well, that's a bong, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a plumbing. It's a piece of plumbing.
Yeah, it looks like a bong to me.
That's probably. Did you think that's probably the earliest piece of plumbing there was,
Well,
and then it sort of extended for there?
It could be the answer
yeah,
to
plumbing. I'm
everything.
teaching him about. I was teaching the kid how to distribute the lines and what is the best point to find your path
The
without
level.
interfering. Yep, without interfering with each other. So there are T's, different T's they used for fittings. There are reduction in the line to create stabilization. You always need something in plumbing when you're supplying water, and that is called shock arrestor, SA. In mechanical engineering is written S.A. That's shock arresters. It's a distributed line where you put it in an area before you reach your facilities.
Yep.
Especially when you flush toilet, you need a shock arrestor somewhere there. So the air gaps that is created there is stabilizing the whole line. So when somebody's showering while you're flushing toilet, they will not have fucking cold water or hot water all of a
Well,
sudden.
I've noticed that the pressure decreases like just before. Sometimes I have a shit before I jump in the shower, and then when I flush the toilet, I'm about to jump in the shower, and the fucking water starts getting all shitty. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because somebody forgot to put shock arresters there.
So
Right,
I have a
need to tell
lot of
that to my
respect.
plumber.
I've got a lot of respect for plumbers, but the fact of the matter is, and I talked to a plumber once, and he told me, he said, mostly we deal with shit. Yeah.
Well, that's sanitization. That's called DWV, the drain, waste, and ventilation.
Hey, I got one for you.
Because they want you when you shit, you don't smell your shit.
Well, yeah.
Sorry,
no,
Vlad.
I mean, that's the idea. Like, you want to go through life without thinking about shit or smelling shit, but
Right,
every once in a while,
I move people, right? I move people now, and there's like I never knew these things existed, but there's droplets you can take that make your shit smell all right. Like the posh people, I don't know. I've never moved like a working class person, and they've had these droplets in the toilet. But in the bathroom, they've got these I don't know. Maybe they put them in the water. I don't know if they put them in their mouth or in the water beside the shit. But they're
It's
like,
in the water. It's in the water. They put
Is
it
it
on the
in the
water.
water?
It puts this film or like a covering on it so that when your shit goes in, the smell don't come out.
all right. I thought they'd put it in their mouth, and maybe when
No,
they shit,
no.
it smells like roses.
No, it's on top of it.
Do you
It
know
is
there
on
are
the water.
companies that they give you some kind of like look like a chocolate or like what do you call it? Like
anti-shite droplets.
no, something like a cookie, something small, and if you eat it when your bowel moves, when you take a dump, it actually will smell like something else. It will not smell like shit.
Somebody
There are
on YouTube,
companies out there sell that.
somebody on YouTube the other day said the worst smell on earth is other people's shit, and the best smell on earth is your own shit.
Oh, jeez. I don't agree with
Well,
that.
listen to this, guys. This is fucked up. But see, since
Hell
I've had
yeah, Timmy.
since I've had the so-called COVID or whatever I had, right? See, my shits have smelt the same every fucking time. And you know what's weird? I thought it was my bowels or something like that, or something I was eating. But see, I've smelt waste pipes for washing machines. I've smelt my workmates' farts. They all smell the same. Everything smells the same. I think it might be my nose sense or fucking something,
Yeah.
but all shit smells. It's got a sulfur smell, like a sweet, like manure. Remember the days where, like, I don't know if you like none of you, like, I don't know if any of you know farmers, but I knew a farmer that used to grab manure and break it up and go, smell that, kind of like it's not even like shit. Kind of, I mean, it's like I had that sweet smell, and I was like, fucking. And
I grew up
that's
around farms.
I can smell that with everybody and everything that smells like shit. It's the same smell. Like there's no. Like
It's the methane. It's the methane.
See, before, if I had an Indian meal, I'd go to the toilet and there'd be a certain smell. And then the next day, if I had mince and tatties and a turnip and whatever, it'd have a different smell. I'd smell what maybe, but see, everything's been the same. See, since I could, and I thought it was my bowels, but I think it's my nose.
Yeah, it's your nose. Your
And
nose
my
knows.
nose is
Hey, real
fucked.
quick, real quick before I forget, does anybody know any good toilet paper? Because everyone I get turns to shit.
Black. Timmy, hit it, man. Hell yeah,
Somebody-
look at that. Dense Cloud 9, man. Shit, right there.
Only on YouTube. Only on YouTube.
I don't give a shit. Where is it at? I like watching Timmy.
Little
Look
jars.
at that. Now that is really a quality time right there. Talking about fucking
I need to go
living
back
like
up
a king
to
right there.
Yeah, I'm having a
my.
quality time too, man. Fucking, I'm rolling shit under the
Unfortunately,
screen.
I can't do that because we're doing industrial and commercial. And in area commercial, there are schools for kids, and they
Now we're all
constantly
showing
check
off.
our drug screening and criminal records.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a badge where I can walk. There are people there. They got rejected. They're good people, but they said no. You have fucking record. You can't enter this.
I know
You
for a
can't
fact.
enter this
I know for
fucking
a
school.
fact. See, I know for a fact. See, with my qualifications, I could have a much better job than I'm doing right now with the removals and moving furniture
You
and shit
should.
like that. But you know why? I don't want to have a certain job like that. Because see, the job I've got a level of freedom. It's a small family company. There's no corporate where they have to drug test you and do this and do that and all these regulations they have to abide by. It's a small family company that sometimes cut corners with certain things, if you know what I mean. And
Right.
Yeah, if you go residential, yeah. I mean, you
so,
don't need OSHA
so
like
I
we have
feel
an
like
OSHA here. It's called
I feel like I've
OSHA
got a
for
level of
safety
freedom in
shit.
my work that I can never get anywhere else because I've known the people since I was 15. Fucking, I've got a level of respect amongst the people. I know my job and I can do it good. And there's no these regulation of drug tests and all this fucking crap that goes along with it. So I'm happy where I am. Do you know what I mean? So people say to me, Jed, why do you lift furniture for a living? I mean, it's like, well, I'm fucking happy. So I'm not going to. And I'm stubborn that way. If I'm happy, I'll not try and reach for further just to get more money. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm happy, I'm happy. I'll fucking stay where I am. You know what I mean?
No, that makes total sense to me. It really does.
And people say to me, you could do so much better. You could fucking do this. You could do that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Jesus, it's a hell of a world, and you got to pick your spaces, and things come to you, and it depends on all kinds of things. But fundamentally, if you're happy doing what you're doing, and you're not killing yourself, good on you, mate.
Yeah, I think it's honest. It's honest living, like to graft the way I graft, to heavy lift, to work hard, and to make people happy at the end of it is very rewarding for me. I don't know what would be biblical or anything like that, but I'm sure like an honest day's living, like working hard, and it's one of the most rewarding things you can really do if you look on it properly. You know what I mean? Same way Anunnaki with the plumbing, can you give someone a set? You're not in an office trying to scam someone on computers, trying to fucking get a little bit of fucking. You know, you're doing an honest day's work. Can you put your hard day's grafting it in? And I feel rewarded by that. I feel rewarded by that shit.
No, but Jed, Jed, let me just try to point out one of the guys that has the highest level of education and blah 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 is Anthony Fauci. What kind of a job is Anthony Fauci doing right now?
What is he doing? I don't know. Is that guy just an actor? I don't know. Is he a real person? He looks like one of those fucking things you see in like Never Ending Story, and those puppets.
Education does not come from the school. Education comes from experience. When you have hand-on experience, that's what counts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely.
I have over 25 years, 26 years experience in this field, and now I'm manager. I manage kids, and I show them the correct path. And I don't intervene into their personal life. You know, they can do whatever the fuck they want in personal life, free time. That's their thing. And we don't invade their personality. That's you. That's your fingerprint. You can shape it any way you want. However, when it comes to work, we teach them one thing and one thing only. You have to separate your personal life from your work life
Yep.
in order to succeed. Don't
That's so
bring
true.
your home here.
Yep.
This
That's so
is
true.
this is what provides the butter and the bread on your table. If you want to shit where you're gonna eat, uh, you're gonna only mess your own self, not
You
us.
you usually find a happy home, you get a happy workplace. And if that
Yes.
person I usually find the people within my work group, if they're having bad time at home, if they're having trouble with a girlfriend or wife, whatever, it usually reflects on the work as well. So until
Yeah.
they can sort that part of their life, that you'll never really get a decent worker.
Yeah, that's why I was chosen because I'm not a strict person. I always give them the right to think for themselves and watch them.
Jed,
And then I ask them, what do you think went wrong here when you build this system? Because we give them training, like I give them a system. If they saw the system one time I put for an entire company, and this is company is a production company, and it had about 300 different lines. Their heads couldn't wrap around these pipes, where they're going, where they're coming. You got booster pumps, you got centrifugal pumps, you got reservoir pumps, you got recirc pumps, different type of valves, butterfly valve, restrictor valve, spring load valve, check valves, you name it. And they were like just amazed. And I'm like, you can actually do better than this. What? You can? I don't think I will ever. I said, see, that's negative thinking. You can do better than I am. You can't. If you believe in yourself, you can't. So I give them little tasks here and there and let them build it themselves just to watch them, see how their progress is going. And then I'll make my own reports on their files because these kids want their certificate. And certificate, believe it or not, is better than a fucking PhD degree in that field. Because this kid is the one who's going to tell in the future the fucking scientist who discovers anything. He's going to tell him what you discovered is good for. You get what I'm saying? Is the engineers, us, who tells the scientists what they discover is that discovery is good for, where we can put it.
Yeah, so practical versus theoretical.
Yeah, because we are field scientists,
Yeah.
basically.
Sure.
We're not like theoretical. Oh, I discovered a neutron. Okay. Let us bring this neutron and see what the fuck can it do. What
No, it's
can
all
we put
about
it for?
engineering's all about practicality, and it's all about how shit works properly in the real world. Kind of like fucking all this fucking hypothetical fucking mumbo jumbo
Yeah,
is total fucking intellectual bullshit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like it's
That does not work in our
people like
field.
Brian May. Can Brian May call themselves doctors now because they want to talk about black holes. What a lot of fucking shite. You're more of a doctor than that motherfucker because you know practical shit in the real world that works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because, for example, when you're working with copper,
Theoretical
I give you an
physics.
example. I found so many problems. We were serving a hotel. This is a five-star hotel. They just did their plumbing, and something was going on wrong with their water system. They couldn't understand. So I went and I said, okay, I can see from your blueprints your water system is going through one point, but I want you to demolish one bathroom for me, just one shower room. Oh, okay. And 2 days later, they call us, and my boss was like, Anakin, you sure of this? I said, I'm positive. I know what's going on. I believe I have, from my experience, what they call electrolysis is happening into the copper lines because somebody did not insulate them. So in opening, what do you know? They had a copper security U-rings, what we call them rings, where you can secure it and it doesn't move, right? These supposed to be plastic because copper can create electromagnetic field when the water goes through it. People did not know that. A lot of people don't know that. When the water going through your copper lines, it conducts electromagnetic fields of its own. It's a phenomena. It happens because of oxygen and hydrogen. They're mixed already.
I heard this, Anunnaki, sorry to
And
interrupt,
you have to
but
insulate those.
electric current actually travels around the
The
copper,
copper is
not through
conductive,
it.
yeah, to
It's
electricity.
around it.
So when people were touching these metal handles, they get zapped a little bit. And I said, your entire freaking hotel needs to be demoed. All the bathrooms. But we're going to do it from the back, from the drywall, not the expensive area where your tiles are at. Oh, save them tons of money, but we made over $460,000 last year out of that job. Our
Nice.
company. We
That's
just replaced
practical,
them with
logical.
plastic. Those anchors. We replaced them with plastic, problem gone, solved, and I got a big fat bonus check.
Right, mate. So you're fucking right. We get the point. You're smart. You know your shit. You earn money. VB, I think VB gets the point now. You're smart. You know your shit. You
I know
fucking can
my
teach
shit.
kids.
I'm
You
not
can pass
smart.
on your
I'm just
knowledge.
educated well
I know,
in
I
my
know, man.
field.
I know. Hear me. I totally respect you, but I feel like you're. It feels like you're trying to emphasize how good you are at these things just to show that the people out there that you're not an idiot. But we know you're not an idiot, man.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. That's our philosophy. And I believe in the American engineering, which came from different people from different backgrounds. And what I mean different backgrounds, who came from all over the world and gathered together. And they concluded, go simple or stay stupid. That's engineering philosophy right now. And a lot of people today don't know it.
So what does that mean when Jed takes his mouse and covers his face with his mouse?
Yeah, well, that means Vlad is just a loser. I mean, VB
was
is just
subtle.
a loser.
to highlight
Not
it.
you, Vlad. I love you, man.
See,
I mean, VB, he just assumes shit out of his ass. And I want to say that in his face. I hate talking about the man behind his back. I don't like talking about people behind their back. I like to say it in their face.
VB's a nice lassie.
No, VB is racist and misogynistic from what
I'm not going to
kept
talk
hearing
no
about.
more behind his back. I want to say it in his face. I want him to come here and say, I am not a mechanical engineer.
Here's
so I could-
Vlad. Oh, what the fuck? Who dropped it?
He's a dot now.
I had to change to my laptop because the
I had to change to my laptop, Carl.
oh fuck, just fucking drunk.
Because I'm from mobile,
Silence.
and I've got to keep moving.
No, my phone's dying and I got it plugged in. It's still going, draining the battery. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit.
That's all those streams you've been going on behind my back. Joining all those little cults behind my fucking back.
Yeah, if you would have more often, I wouldn't have to do
Your
that.
Discord. I bet your Discord. You're never out of Discord in these fucking channel, eh?
Huh?
You wee fucking.
I'm on your Discord channel, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Have I got a Discord?
Yeah, you've got a Discord channel.
Yeah,
you
you're
fucking
like three.
retard.
You started it
What
3
the
weeks
fuck?
ago.
You
and you were
Scottish
like,
retard. You Scottish retard. You've
You're
got
all
a Discord,
fucking retards.
and you don't
Oh,
even
shut
know
up.
it. You
Shut
Scottish
the fuck
retard.
up.
Nah,
Retard are awesome.
Shut the fuck up.
We're all retards. That's why everybody else around us is actually retard.
I'm
They
gonna
call us
say-
retards. It's funny because I see them all retards.
Oh,
Those who
sorry.
call me retard or weird or what do they call me? Whatever they call me, that's what I think about them.
I'm one of the weirdest motherfuckers, but I'm one of the realest. I realize that being weird is one of the most genuine things you can. I didn't mean weird in as in that out there. These idiots
Yeah,
walking
I
down the street
understand.
with masks on their face. I mean, if you see me and my son, when we found teeth in a
are
graveyard
not people.
on a gravestone,
Those are not
and we found
people.
enjoyment in taking that, people would see that as weird. But we see
You
that
know
as
what they
wonder
are?
and
Those
love
with face
and
diapers, they're
fucking-
not people. They are sheeple. They're not
So
people.
Just saying,
sheep.
there's different kinds of weird. basically, right?
They're sheeple because they don't understand there's no such a thing airborne virus.
Well,
It's a
weird
fucking
to me is outside the norm. You're outside of what the current thinking is, and it's hard to get where do you get your current thinking about the definition of normal? You know, like where do you get that? I don't get that anymore. I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm shut up.
Normal. What is
well,
normal?
first of all, you gotta let go of the ego.
Well, yeah.
Ego always blind the eyes of the human.
I don't
Well,
know,
yeah.
man. I used to say that shit when I was younger. Like when I went through a phase of the whole non-ego. But what I realized is I envisaged a society without ego, and I thought everyone would be the same, and I thought that'd be shit. So I think ego plays a part somehow, and
Yeah,
it's
ego, and then
okay.
you got fear. Fear builds madness. Fear results in that. Because I've been there. I used to be egotistic when I was young. I used to be in fear constantly because of the goddamn fucking war.
Yeah, I disagree, Anunnaki. I don't think that
Yeah,
egotistical.
you've never been in a fucking war. You haven't killed people. When
Well,
you do
no,
that, then you're gonna
but
understand.
well, hold on a second there. I just don't think that this egotistical means abnormal. You know, I think there's a certain self-preservation to being egotistical, and there's a certain
Self-realization has nothing to do with ego.
Well, if you're being a
Self-preservation
patriot,
is
just say you're being
actually
a patriot.
It's actually genuine thing because you're trying to do what's best for your own existence.
Well, just for an example, just say you're being a patriot and you love Trump, and you can like this ego that goes along with stars and stripes, and we are the right, and we're against the left, and this ego that goes along with all this shit,
Well,
and wearing the flat jackets and the fucking.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No,
Trump,
but I mean,
Trump
he's
did
talking-
good
he's
things,
talking
and
about-
he made big mistakes too. You know,
Just
he didn't
talking-
free Julian Assange. He could have fucking exposed everybody and buried them all one
No,
shot.
but
He
see-
didn't do it. He made a huge mistake.
Okay, so but my worldview prescribes that I view Julian Assange as another caretaker of the society.
I
Another,
agree.
No,
Okay,
that's not what I
I
was
agree with
talking
you.
about.
Okay,
I was talking about ego. Ego is like a fucking big wall. It'll block your view to the things that you're trying to understand. And then when it's combined with fear, guess what happened to you? You reject everything that you can't understand because
I
now
think
you're
you can
fearing
let
it.
ego take over. I think
Oh,
you can let
yeah.
ego take over.
Oh,
But I think there's still there's an element of ego that makes you succeed over other people.
no, it will crumble you in the
Even
end.
Jesus,
You
like
will
I'm
fall.
no Christian, but Jesus must have had some fucking ego.
No, he didn't. The
He
character of
must
Jesus,
have.
no.
He must have.
sure he did. He said
He didn't
that
have ego, no.
I
He
am
must
the
have.
way. I am the way to the Father. Is that not what he said? I am.
Well,
the
he
way
was
to
not
the
lying
Father.
about that when he said that, according
So
to what's
you
written.
believe that he was you actually believe he
No, I don't
was
believe
the
in
way
Jesus,
to the
no.
Father.
How do you know
I'm not
that
Christian,
Jesus? How do you know
but
that
I'm not
Jesus
Muslim either.
wasn't Donald Trump's great grandfather? How do you know that? You know, like it's all a charade. It's all a game. It's all
I don't know
illusion.
that. I didn't claim that. Why the fuck would I know that? I don't know who the fuck this
That was
Trump
weird.
is. I know he was a dude. He became president, but I know something about his past when I was living here. He made his kids fucking dig holes along with the fucking workers
How
that
do
he
you know
hired,
that's truth, though, Anunnaki?
so
How do
they
you know
can
that's true?
understand what it takes to build something.
How do you know that's true?
Because
You only know that
because
from
it's documented.
well, here we go because it's documented.
He
About
documented
Trump, yeah, because it's documented. It's there. It's in their fucking pictures, in their videos, in their fucking tax returns, everything. He made his kids dig holes. He made even his daughter dig holes along with the workers in order for them to understand what it takes to build something.
So you're a
That
Trump
was his
supporter.
motto to his kids. But that's
Okay, you're a
but I'm
Trump
not
supporter.
saying I'm a Trumpister. I'm just saying I'm a Republican
sounds that way.
constitutionalist.
No, I'm just saying documentation
That's
is
it.
meaningless.
I don't give a shit
Our
about
history,
personal
our
people.
history, our history, Anunnaki, is a
Okay, our
major.
history is what?
It's a major construct of our worldview, our personality, and we grow up from we have grown up from childhood to believe in a history which is scientifically and objectively false. We've been lied to since birth. So the only thing that prevents us from going forward is to realize, holy crap, we've been lied to all our lives. And once you get to that stage,
So you're
it's
telling me
yeah,
the constitutional republic is false?
yeah, of course I am. The whole you're from the States, right?
I am from Tennessee.
Tennessee. So
Well, I'm from Iraq. I was born in Baghdad, Iraq.
okay. Well,
But
actually,
I came here as under Section 207, A, B, and C.
okay.
I was
So
persecuted by my own people because I
okay.
questioned everything. And that made them cringe on me
Okay.
and wanted to kill me.
So two things. One, you don't sound like you're from Tennessee, and two, that you tell me that you're from Iraq really provides a lot of information. So
Yeah,
it
from
doesn't
Snack Bar Nation, yes.
it doesn't matter which country you're from.
Well, that's the Republic Constitution right there.
No, the
It don't matter where
Constitution.
you come from. What matters is
No,
what can you do.
the Republican Constitution is meaningless.
It's not Republican. See, that's where you're wrong. You get it all wrong.
No.
It's
Okay,
not
okay. So
Republican.
the Constitution of the Republic of the
No,
United
it's
States.
not the Constitution of the Republic. It's
are we talking about then?
Constitutional Republic.
Yeah, so it's meaningless. It's
That
just
word,
a device. It's just another
Republic.
mind control device that's used.
It's not a system. It's not a body. It's not the word republic comes from Roman Latin for res publica.
But
To
it's still an illusion, my friend. It's
public
still an
interest.
illusion.
Why
No.
is it illusion? That's what translates for.
Every story we've been told is illusionary.
Stories are different. This is not a story. This really happened.
How do you know
3%
that?
kicked the
How the
fucking British's
fuck do you-
ass
How the fuck do you
and
know
kicked
that
them
this
out
really
because
happened?
they had too many taxation and they were fucking stealing everything. And
So
they
do
were
you believe in
so much
George?
fuckery on the human race. It was ridiculous.
So do you believe in George Washington crossing the Potomac River and all that kind of shit?
Why not?
Why would you?
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
why
happened-
not?
check
Why
this
wouldn't
out.
I?
That happened.
That's what I asked you. Why wouldn't I
would
believe in
you?
that?
Why would you believe that when they've told us
Because that's
they
what
showed
happened.
us they showed us 9/11 on TV and that was false, right?
Of course, it was false. Back
Oh,
then,
okay.
there was
So
no
why
TV.
would they tell you the truth about the
Back then, there was no
foundation?
TVs.
About
You're
the
not making sense
foundation?
because back then there was no TVs, there was no no radios, there was no electronics of
There
today.
was still mind control. Mind control can be propagated through words.
Well, yeah, through religion.
stories, through
That's
books,
where it
through
started.
novels. Oh, come on, my friend. Come on.
Religion started it. Who do you think invented monotheism? Think about it.
No, I have.
Elamite. You know who Elamite were? What
It's
do you
hard
call
to even answer that
Babylonians?
question, and like you'd have to go back through thousands of years and different.
You guys
cultures to
call them
find out.
Babylonians. Where I come from, there is
Well,
no
you could
such
dig up a
thing
you
called
could dig, you
Babylonians.
could dig up a tablet tomorrow to a different culture somewhere in the far world saying they were the first people to worship one god. I mean, it's like
We
to
didn't
say
worship
that,
our gods. There is no such a thing. I worship this god or that god in my history. My ancestors never worshipped their
okay.
gods or goddesses.
So, are you saying that monotheism is truth? Is that what you're saying?
No. See, again, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying.
sorry.
Who created monotheism?
Yeah, it was probably a god.
No,
Christians.
it was Elamite.
But I'm sure the pagans,
The
the
Elamites
pagans
were in North Iran, Caucasian area, where is what we call Caspian Sea.
Goddamn Arabs.
I know the
They're not
Zoroastrians.
Arabs. They're in what is today Iran.
The Zoroastrians, I'm sure.
No,
one of the first
Zoroastrians are different. They actually
but
hate Elamite.
they
They're the one who
worshipped one
defeated
god, though.
Elamite.
They worshipped one god. They were one of the first monotheistic. In mainstream media, the Zoroastrians are known as one of the first monotheistic cultures.
No, Zoroastrians have 12 gods.
No, but apparently they worshipped one
Have a
god.
Zoroastrian.
They had a major god. They had one major god. They were meant to be the roots of monotheism. Like I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying by mainstream.
They have
media.
what we had. They called him the king of the gods. Yeah, his name was Ahura Mazda.
But I believe
the
myself.
The god of light.
I believe myself that Christianity started in the West.
Yeah, but Christians call us Christians, Muslims, and Jews call us false spirits worshippers, and I'm like, oh, well, whatever.
Well, I believe Christianity started in the West. It started in the British Isles, Ireland, Scotland, England. It moved across Europe. It doesn't matter how much.
That's possibility.
No. I think that's how it happened because there's so many early Christian sites that predate places that are closer to the Holy Land, and even the places in the Holy Land that, like the patriarchs, the chambers of the patriarchs, where Jacob and Jesse, Rebecca, and all these people are meant to be held. Even the Jews, even the Jews say they're bullshit. So,
my belief, Jed, seriously, is that you will die before you'll know.
Yeah.
What the nature what the nature of truth is.
I agree. I can only give you my opinion. I can only give you my opinion, man.
Okay. All right. So
as
long as we're agreed, that's.
I'm not trying to force anything in your fucking face here. I'm just saying my own reading books. Even the Bible itself, when you read it, it just seems like a European book.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. But there's beauty in that Bible. There's beauty in the words there. Like they're one of my favorite is
there's beauty in a lot of books.
Ephesians 6 something, and it says, "We fight not against flesh and blood, right, but against principalities, powers, and the rulers of the darkness of this world." And that's when you start to think that, holy crap, maybe the Bible.
Okay, see all this shit in the Bible. Do you think it was all
just? Well, I have my own teachings that they can surpass your Bible.
Let me answer. Okay. Do you think this shit that was written in the Bible, those profound sayings, were suddenly manifested nowhere and written in the Bible? These sayings came from somewhere.
Jed, I believe that the people who wrote the words in the Bible were the ancestors of the people who rule us today. I think there's never been a change. I think it's all the same.
Nobody knows who wrote the Bible because there's no author on it. Where if you look at my ancestor text, it gives you the name of the author and the scriber.
Dead Sea Scrolls are bullshit.
You do realize that a Bible is a collection of books.
That is true, Vlad, because if you read the Job story and then you look at for 2,000 years before Job was born in timeline of Bible, and you look at a 5,000-year-old clay text called Lugul Bitmimke, he was a king in Shurupak, got tested by the gods.
Yeah, it could have been that the Bible was written in the late 1800s. For all we know.
Yeah, so you can believe in the Bible. I'm not against that.
For all you know, the King James Bible was a fucking beginning of the New Testament. For the English speakers.
What you believe in is your personal matter. That's how I see it. It's your personal matter between you and whatever you want to believe. As long as you don't impose it on me, I'm cool. No, once you start imposing on me,
I've just found a parallel. I've just found a parallel within the Bible with saints. There's lots of saints in the fucking Bible. And see, when I look up these saints and I look at Scottish history, do you know what? See, there's Celtic gods or Scottish Gaelic gods, Gael gods, that fall into the same parallels as these saints, like Saint Bridget or Saint John, or all these different saints. And you know for a fact the pagan religion came before the Christian religion. So you know they're just being plagiarized. So these, you know for a fact, these people didn't exist. Like Saint Bridget, you know, the goddess Bridget existed beforehand. So these people like Saint Bridget never existed. It's just a conversion from the paganism to the Christian, and it's like these fables, these stories made up about these saints, when really it was trying to convert the pagan people into a Christian religion. And this is what I see. I see parallels with all the saints, with all the Celtic gods, even Jesus and Isis. People who followed Isis sacrificed people by hanging them up on a tree and stabbing them in the ribs. And do you know what? There wasn't the letter J, so that makes sense. Because Latin, it was a Latin language that brought the letter J into our language. So Isis, Jesus, hanging up on a tree, stabbed in the rib, getting stabbed in the sacrifice by stabbing. And that's just one. See, if you look at every fucking person in the Bible and look at all the Celtic gods, you can fucking find parallels with all of them. And same with the Greek and the fucking Roman and fucking all that shit. You can see it all. So if they came beforehand, how can we believe that these saints were real people if they're plagiarized off of fucking gods? Sure. So it just makes the whole Bible just all like bullshit. It's just trying to convert the people into a fucking Christian mindset.
So you're saying
I'll give you the biggest example.
You're saying the stories are all the same, right?
No, I'm not saying the stories are all the same.
No, that's not what he means. I give you a biggest example to what Jed just mentioned right now, what it is, in a different way. Today, in every calendar, every country, the year is marked 2022, yes?
Yep.
You know who made every single country do that?
The Romans.
It was Gregory. Pope Gregory.
The Gregorian calendar.
Yeah, it was Pope Gregory. And you know how many people he slaughtered to accomplish that? His agenda?
To push
How
Easter.
about hundreds of fucking millions of innocent women, children, and men?
Yep.
He slaughtered them without mercy. So today, everybody can write on their calendar, it's the year 2022.
And Easter.
In truth, we don't know what fucking year it is because Earth is so fucking old.
Yeah.
Before even the first sperm.
What's the real date? That's the question. What's the real date?
Created. That's how old is Earth.
What is the real fucking date?
Well, the real date would have been since the beginning of humanity understanding what time is. Is that not correct?
Nah, the real date is...
Nobody knows the real date, in truth.
Well, I'm not arguing that.
The oldest calendar surpasses even the fucking Judean calendar by almost 500 years.
Well, sure,
and it was called the Neporian calendar.
The real date,
and it's over 6,700 and it's 6,781 to be exact.
What about the Chinese calendar? What fucking year is it?
What I'm saying is the real date has nothing to do with Jesus or Christ or Christianity or any kind of religion. The real date is when humans started recording.
There is no date. That's the thing. In reality, there is no date. We don't know what date it is. We don't know what year it is.
Yeah. So what we do know, right, is that we've been lied to. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, but by fucking Gregory. That's where it started. Religion, my friend.
Not just Gregory, but
religion. Religion started in fucking Babylon.
I think we've been
by the Elamite.
I think we've been lied
and the Elamite. I'll give you a hint back to the history where the human fuckery started in the beginning. I'm going to when Gilgamesh was young, and his father Lugulbanda. They fought the wars among the gods and the humans against the Gutians, King Tarihan. But you guys don't read history. You like your Bible too much. You like your religion too much. You don't like history. Wherever that history come from.
I take offense. So you made a generalization, which doesn't include me. I don't subscribe to Christianity, the Bible, or anything you're talking
Well,
about.
it's
What
your,
I'm saying,
it's,
no, what I'm saying is you've said it yourself. We don't know when history started. We have no idea because history is written by
I was not talking about history. I was talking
no,
about religion, where it started.
so
That
that's the same.
monotheism.
It's basically the same thing. Who writes
No, it's
religion?
not. It's different. It's
Who writes
different.
religion? Who writes history? The victors, the
No.
people in control,
No,
right? No.
no,
It's some
no, because
person
my
with some-
ancestors wrote about their losses too. They didn't write just about their victory. They wrote about their losses.
but they did it in kindness and gratitude
No,
and
no,
and
it
for
was
the,
brutal,
for the
actually.
benefit. No,
It
of
was
course.
brutal.
Come on, man. Wake the
Yeah,
fuck
because you
up.
never read it.
Wake
That's
up.
why.
Wake up.
What do you
man.
mean, come
Wake
on,
up.
man? I read
Come
it.
on, man. Wake up. Wake
You
up.
haven't read it. What do you mean,
It
wake up?
doesn't matter
Have
if
you
you
read
read
the
it or
history?
not.
What
It's
happened in
still a lie.
Mesopotamia?
If you're
You don't
reading
read
it,
what happened to Shuruppak.
if
You don't
read
read
it
what
or not,
happened
it's
to
still a lie.
Ziusudra. You
It's
don't
still
have.
a
What
lie.
You
happened
don't
there?
read what
What
happened
did I
to
miss?
Gilgamesh, to Enkidu, to
Still a
King
lie.
King
It's all a big
Atani.
fucking lie.
You don't know even
It's all a
those
big
names
fucking
where they
lie.
come from.
What do you believe in then? What is most sacred to
It's
you?
not what I believe. It's
Well,
what's
what
written
is?
there about what happened.
Yeah, but how can you trust that if you can't
making
trust the Bible? The book.
you're making a claim to history.
I'm
and-
not making claim to
Oh, you're
history.
not.
Again, you're
Oh,
making
sorry.
fucking shit up about what I'm trying to
Oh,
explain.
okay.
What
Sorry,
the-
I'm
man.
not making claims. It's written and it's in every fucking museum. If you
written.
have
It's
balls
written.
to
Yeah,
go
but
and
what's
read
written?
them, go
It's
fucking
written.
read
You
them.
keep
Don't
saying
come
it's
here
written.
and tell me I'm making claims. It's
No,
in
you're-
every museum out there. Go to the fucking Chicago Institute
It's all a shit show.
Antiquity.
So,
Shit show.
It's
so you believe
there.
those are dinosaur bones in too, right?
I was going to say there's fake dinosaur boards there as well.
They already admitted that they're all cast, plaster cast.
The fucking those Dead Sea Scrolls are bullshit as well.
It all
Fucking
started
bullshit.
from King Tarihan and his Gutian god, the god of sacrifice. He attacked every human race. He
you
didn't
need
give a
to-
fuck. He
you
wanted
need-
the babies to sacrifice them to his god.
You
That's
need
when the Anunnaki gods
Anunnaki.
came down to earth and they saw, holy fuck, who the fuck is this motherfucker?
No, do you
Arm the
believe that, man?
humans.
Honestly, man, a guy that
And they
does
fought.
engineering is very
And they
logical
kicked
like
his
yourself.
ass.
You believe in Anunnaki gods coming down.
Do I believe in the Anunnaki gods?
Yep.
Of course I do.
So you're a guy that does engineering. You're very logical, but you believe in some fucking.
Yeah, it's my personal thing and in my history. Yeah, I don't impose it to anybody.
That is,
but you may be wrong. Is that correct? You might be wrong.
I could be wrong, but personally, no. But in reality, honestly, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. But don't fucking take that and use it against me. All I know is from what is written on those clay texts, what happened and what went down was written by the people who witnessed it. They didn't make any claims of it. They just wrote what they witnessed. That's it.
How the fuck do you know that? Honestly,
Yeah, but isn't that what the Bible is?
Well, I don't know that.
you don't. That's the
No,
point.
I don't.
That's the point I'm making there, sir.
I wasn't there. But
that's
the difference
point.
between that and the
No.
religious books, see, I'm trying to explain to you, it has nothing to
I'm
do
trying
with
to explain
religion.
you, sir. I'm
It
trying
had to
explain
do
you.
with the events. You know what events is? Had nothing to do with
come
religion.
on.
Like
Come
I
on, you're
stated
asking-
before,
you're
my
asking me.
ancestors never
You're
worshipped
asking
their
me if
gods.
I
You know
what
why?
events is.
Because
Okay.
there is no such a thing, prayer, in any fucking unearthed text. Hundreds of thousands of them are in Oxford basement right now, in Oxford, England. Hundreds of thousands of them are in London Museum, in Berlin Museum, in Louvre Museum.
That makes
Zero,
that makes it
zero
absolute fact,
text
don't-
that
doesn't
had
it? That
fucking
make- if it's Oxford
prayer
or
in it.
Berlin,
There
it's
is no
gotta be
prayer in
factual. Yeah, come on, man. Wake the fuck up. Get real. Get real.
I've got to agree with Archive here. Like, just
Okay,
'cause
then
it's in
show me
Oxford
one
and-
text. One clay text has a prayer in it. I challenge you.
See, you miss the point when you say look at a text. You miss the whole point. You're just not. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to go now. Thanks, Jet.
No bother.
Oh, cool.
Really? You're jumping off?
Right. So okay, so we now. So can we talk about something different?
I don't know.
No, but the thing is, even though Christianity is a big part of my culture, I grew up singing fucking Easter, Christmas, blah 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 blah. I still totally question whether it's genuine or not. And for you to claim that the Anunnaki gods and all that shit is real, you've got to really question your own belief systems as well.
Well,
Just
yeah,
like-
I did
just like we
question
are.
that. That's why I went after it, and I looked for the oldest written
But how do you know
documents
those are
there
real?
by
How do you know
human
those
race.
oldest written things are genuine?
Well, in my country, I had only one fucking library. It was called Baghdad Library. And then we had to write to the fucking museums, to England and to Berlin, and call for a copy of these texts. And usually you have to certify that by the school. And then the school send it, and then you get a key.
But how do
key
you know
number.
the British, like when the British took over the Ottoman Empire and they fucking fell, they didn't destroy all these records and shit like that, and you were just left with bullshit.
No, they just unearthed them. They took them even when the Ottoman Empire was there. They took everything. The Germans have the fucking one of the gates of Babylon now. It's still in Berlin Museum. It's called the Ishtar Gate because it was the sixth gate, and it was dedicated to the goddess Ishtar. And they took it brick by brick by fucking brick, and they categorized each fucking brick and they put it in there. And they studied it, and the way they glazed those bricks is so fucking advanced. Now we're learning how to glaze bricks. You can't really glaze a brick with glass.
See, I seen a documentary about that, right? And then I found this arch in Edinburgh. It's like an arch. It's got cow heads at the top of it, and there's a wall beside it in like a half moon, and it's got blue brick, and it's a way they fire it. It's a certain temperature. There's a chemical reaction within the iron, maybe. Is it the iron maybe? That triggers the blue in it. It makes a blue tile. And there's a fucking wall in Edinburgh that's like.
I'm not talking just about my history, your history, and all human history. It goes so way beyond. We can't even fathom. Who the fuck knows what your ancestors invented before? We don't know, but they were so fucking intelligent. They were really way intelligent than anybody can.
Well, it's hard to find that out, mate, because
for religion to come and tell
what
me.
I get told at school is like that we were backwards, the Scots, and then the Romans came along, and then suddenly we became forwards. And then the more I look at stuff and the more I look at history, it's like we could have been more advanced than them. I'm not saying like technology wise,
or
but
restarting
maybe
the
culturally wise. I mean, culturally wise, we're maybe more advanced because they were still fucking slaying people in their triumphs. If you look at Roman history, they had these things called triumphs. So when they took over a certain area, like a Germanic area or something, they would conquer the people. They would take the chief and the peoples, and they would have this triumph, and they would sacrifice the people at a big fucking statue, Jupiter, and shit like that. And like I said, we were seen as barbaric. Look what the fucking Romans were doing. They were sacrificing motherfuckers as statues of Jupiter at the same time. So this whole idea that the Celts, the Brits, were fucking worse than the Romans is bullshit. Okay, maybe the Romans did have certain advantages, and when I look at history, the only advantage the Romans seems to have is the way they organized their soldiers. That they paid them, they organized them in groups and fucking things like that. That was the only advantage they really had over other populations, is that they paid their soldiers. And like they promised their soldiers bits of land when the fucking campaigns were done. A lot of those bits of land weren't actually promised to the fuckers, so they had to murder them and shit like that in like future. But my point is that we were seen as backwards, and the Romans were seen as this head of civilization. When really, when I look at history, I think that's bullshit. I think they came to Britain, found a lot of good shit. See when the Romans came to Britain, they were Hellenistic, so they believed in the Greek gods like Mars, Jupiter, all this fucking shit. See the time they went back, they were Christians.
That was part of their religion. Remember, that's what fucking brought them down.
These
is their
motherfuckers
religion.
came to Britain. These motherfucking Romans came to Britain, found a monotheistic religion. It wasn't called Christianity,
No,
because we didn't believe in Jesus. But they found something that they could plagiarize and turn into this new religion.
Very cunning, wasn't it?
They took it to the Council of Nicaea and said, you know what? We'll create this new religion that's one God and blah, 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 blah.
That's right.
And then they made the Latin church. And this whole there's been a war with the Latin church and the British English fucking church for fucking a long Calvinists, fucking reformists, fucking Catholics, Protestants. There's always been this war. Arians, fucking whatever it is, but there's always been a schism within Christianity that doesn't seem to fit. Nothing seems to fit within fucking Christianity because it's bullshit. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never know what the real Christianity ever was. Because they plagiarized it, they turned it in their own fucking Frankenstein monster, and they've spread it around the world as Catholicism. And then people have tried to change it because they found discrepancies. And they're right to find discrepancies because there is discrepancies, but still they can't find the real truth, so it bends to a different.
Well, my ancestors called that Gutians. That means the snake people. That snake as a snake. No, snake means it's a metaphor. It means like somebody bites like a snake on you. He comes and he's charming first, and then they fucking bite you, stab you in the back. So Gutian, Tarihan was a king who summoned his powers to sacrifice babies to one god only. He called them Gutian.
Oh, see
that's where the
don't
word
tread on me.
Gutians came from.
See the don't tread on me symbolism with the snake coming in the.
The double snake helix around the tree of life that belonged to Inki, the one of the actually Anuna. He was not Anunnaki. He was Anuna.
Sorry, Okai's in the background, man. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
Anunnaki. It's not a name. It's a sentence. To be honest, it's a Sumerian sentence. Means 50 gods on earth.
Okai's back to cry about something. What is it, Okay? What are you going to cry about?
I just wanted to try this. Anunnaki, my friend. The same people who wrote our history are the same people who are writing the Russian-Ukrainian conflict right now.
Exactly.
They're no different. They're just lying to us. It's a story. It's a fable.
Okay, I agree. I agree.
Well, I understand. I understand that it's politics. It's about control. I understand.
Yeah, but you seem to have certain beliefs.
But where do you think politics came from?
Foundational, personality affecting beliefs that don't actually make sense when they're looked at through the microscope. So what is it? What makes you hold on to your beliefs from your childhood, from your?
I don't have belief. You see, that's the difference.
Well, I don't. I think I disagree. I think you do. I think you've asserted.
I don't have a belief system. I don't have a prayer. I don't have.
No, but I think you've asserted certain beliefs, certain foundational beliefs as to who.
I don't have. No.
Okay. All right.
I don't have.
Maybe
that.
I'm wrong then. Maybe
I follow. Here, I'll say this once and make it clear for everybody.
Please do make it clear.
I follow the teachings of my ancient gods. Their teachings.
What the hell does that mean then?
And their teachings are about preservation of life.
It feels like leaving
and be creator like them. That's it. They're not asking me anything to do, to worship, to pray, to do everything.
That's not the point. They want you to believe, do they not?
No, they want me to have a certain way of life.
Well, that's different than from believing. So
yeah, that's what I said. I don't have a belief system.
Well, Jesus Christ, that's what I thought you had,
I don't have that.
We heard earlier that you thought something to do with the Anunnaki and stuff.
I was trying to explain the Anunnaki is not a name or a word. It's a sentence. It's actually originally Sumerian. It stands
So
for
when you say it's a sentence,
50.
is the Anunnaki broken up in different parts? It's like
No,
noon.
It's we call it
You
Hayya.
okay?
Noon, it means 50. Nah means on or over, or like when you walk on something or when you're over something.
You over 50?
Ki means earth. So it
You-
stands for Hayya means living one or he who creates. So
Hiya.
it means Hayya. It's in English because that's
That's
the
like
only way
hello
they
in
could put
Scotland.
it
Hiya.
because they,
We
they,
say
they
hiya in
didn't
Scotland.
know Sumerian did not, unfortunately, Sumerian language, even for me, I've been studying it for the past like 17 years so far. It's a bitch. Honestly, it's not easy to translate because it was syllabic, pictograph syllabic, and it didn't come with any manual book.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of scholars mistranslated it by using Greek and Hebrew textile to the best of the pronunciation. They have no phonic in it. That's the problem with Sumerian. And Sumerians were not Mesopotamians. A lot of people mistake them. They were their own breed of kind of like you can say alien race. Yes, officially. They were different than my people, than the Akkadians and Assyrians. They were really different than us. And by the time we ruled or we thrived as civilization, actually it was 2,000 years after they were gone. So they go really far in history. It's amazing.
I'm just going to
That's why I was saying you never know what your ancestors created or somebody else's ancestors in South America or in Asia. Before we were called Assyrians, before you were called Europeans or Asians or Americans, way before that. Don't forget.
Right, I'm just going
Calamity.
to answer the question. Sorry, mate. I'm just going to answer the question in the chat. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the egg came first because reptiles became before the domesticated chicken.
That's
Reptiles
true.
were here before the domesticated chicken, so there were eggs being laid on this planet before the chicken was actually a thing.
Well, it's a non-argument.
So the egg came first, people.
Yeah,
So if you want an answer to what came first, the chicken or the egg, it was the egg.
Egg was developed because everything emanates from a source.
It's not
Chicken
it's not
emanates from an egg.
it's not a valid question. The question more articulately pointed out should be what came first, the seed or the entity? The seed or the entity?
The penis or the sperm?
Yeah, well, sure, you could say the sperm or the human. Sure. What came first, right? What came first?
Or Enochi's term.
Well, I see cum stains everywhere.
Matter. Energy came first, and energy brought matter. Matter brought forces like gravity.
How the hell do you know that?
Because we tested it.
Enochi's got a contempt
because
for
we
you
tested
tonight,
it.
I've got to say.
Energy cannot be destroyed.
Brilliant. I like it.
Okay,
I like it. I like that side of you. But I like Anunnaki's side that he just fights back. I like that shit.
Sure. Yeah. No. If you're going to make assertions,
claims,
if you're going to make statements of claim, please back them up. But I can't, my friend, I cannot. What's the word? Say that because your ancestors said this or that I'm going to believe any of that.
You don't have to.
Because my ancestors, my Irish and Scottish ancestors, lied to me, and my television lied to me, and my history lied to me, and everybody I've known in authority has lied to me in the past.
Well, let me ask you this: how many times have you been in Scotland and Ireland?
Well, I've never been to Scotland, or sorry, Ireland, but I've been to Scotland about.
So how do you know that?
He's Canadian. He's Canadian. His ethnicity is Canadian. His race is Irish Scot. He's a
But how
Gael.
does he know that?
But his ethnicity is a Canadian. And this is
How does he know that?
this is the thing people get mixed up with Jews. People think that Jews are a race. It's an ethnicity.
Yeah. So my race is Caucasian. I'm white. There's only 3 races: white, black, and what's the other one? Asian. And so my ethnicity is, well, I was born in Canada. I grew up in Canada. And actually growing up in Canada is not a bad thing. You get to be exposed to
And do you know
a
what,
lot
okay?
of cultures.
Jays, like we were saying earlier, the Jays hate when you say they are not a race.
Well, they confuse it. Like, is it Hebrew? Is it the Hebrew language? Is it the fact that you follow a certain religion, or is it the fact that you have a big fucking nose? Like they confuse.
Most of my friends have a big fucking nose. I've got a big fucking nose. I've been accused of being a
Both, I
fucking
guess.
No, but I know that. But there's no such thing as a Jewish race. Like that's just a lie.
It's like saying all Christians are white, or all
It's
Muslims.
Trinity.
It's like
they
saying all
believe
Muslims are
Trinity.
brown.
Sure. Yeah. I agree.
Judaism is Trinity. It's like their language, their ethnicity, and their God, all 3 in one. That's how they are. They copied it from us.
But they're master liars. Master.
Oh well, most of them, not all of them.
They're a clash of European and Asian genes, like clashing.
The House
together,
of Judah and Benjamin.
and they've kept their own group together. But it's not a race. It's not an actual race of people.
No, it's not. It's a belief system, Chad.
Yeah,
it's a belief system.
Exactly, mate.
That's
it's a
all
belief
it is.
system.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Belief
all
system.
it is.
Which I don't. That's why I decided. I was introduced to the church when I was a kid, and when I used to play with my friends, I really did not have any fucking idea what Christianity and Islam and all that bullshit was. All I knew is Kareem and Aruba. She was a fucking awesome marble player, and she was our sniper. Marble games of marbles. When we were kids, we
All
used
right,
to play
marbles.
marbles.
I used to play marbles when I was a kid.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And when we were kids, this was back in like really early 70s, really early, like 73, 70, 72. I was like 4 or 5 years old. And Aruba, she was a girl. She was our neighbor. And me and Kareem and Waleed, we used to gang up and use Aruba as our sniper because she was really good. And we used to go around the town, in the next blocks and win the other kids' marbles. We never knew, we never thought what is fucking Islam or Christianity until Kareem and Aruba and Waleed, they took them to the mosque as we grew older, and my family took me to the church. And here's a fucking priest talking about Islam, against Islam, and their
Catholic
fucking
priest.
Muslim mullah
Usually
or
find it's
sheikh,
Catholicism.
their priest talking bad about Christians in their fucking mosque, and in our church they talking bad about Muslims. So here you go, and between those two fucking shits, our brains got mushed up.
So why not?
We questioned that. Me and Kareem and Aruba was like, why are you Muslim and I am Christian? He's like, why are you Christian and I'm Muslim?
I'm getting a beer.
See, that's exactly what religion wants. He wants fucking sheeple.
Why not abandon them all?
What happened?
Yeah, we didn't give a fuck about that after that. We said, fuck all this religion bullshit. We're friends. That's all we care about.
Well, that's good. That's a start.
But having faith in higher power is not something evil. Don't get me wrong. Having faith in God or whatever you want to call it.
A creator.
Is good. It's really
creator,
good. It keeps you in check, and it keeps you, and it teaches you to be humble, to be respectful to things that they are greater than you.
No, I agree with that. I
Mhm.
don't. I do not disagree with you there, sir. I don't. What I'm saying is that to label it as a prescribed or proscribed creator of any kind of faith is where we start to fall apart.
Well, of course, you must accept things the way they are, not the way they appear. That's one
Well,
of my
I
my
don't.
understanding.
I don't. I'm not sure what that means, though. In your
I
system,
accept things the way just they are.
what does
If a
that mean?
tree is a tree, I don't look at it just as a tree. I look at it as a freaking whole ecosystem. That's how I see a tree. It's a life bearing thing.
Yeah, but that's very far from what religion you state that you are part of. Don't you
I'm
think?
not part of any religion. I don't have religious beliefs. I don't believe in any religion whatsoever.
So
Okay.
who's the,
What I was
so
trying
who
to
Okay.
explain,
so who is the
my
creator then?
ancestors, what
Who is
my
the
ancestors followed were the
so
teachings
who
of higher beings.
so
They
who do you
have no name for a
Anunnaki?
god.
Give me a
You're
second
not
here.
allowing me. Allow
Who
me
do
to
you
explain.
who do
There
you
is no
believe it?
word
Who do
God
you
in my
believe is the
language.
creator then? Who do you
There
believe
is
is
no
the
word
creator?
God in my language.
So who do you believe is the creator then?
I don't believe there is a creator.
You don't.
I believe life was there from the beginning. It's just how did it come to become on earth? Well, according to my ancestors, it was brought into earth by these beings.
So it's
It was
always
brought
been.
to earth. We were
So what you're saying is
engineered
always.
so we can become like them and hope maybe they were dying race. Who the fuck knows?
And you don't think you're thinking as a belief?
That's weird, man. Everything you say seems to make sense, and then suddenly you go back to that fucking Anunnaki sort of theory of the alien stuff, and it just seems to just fucking fold.
Aye.
I mean, look at us and look at the animals
But it's me believing
on
in the
this
whole
planet.
fucking. It's like me. Listen, mate. It's like me talking a lot of sense, being logical, talking about a lot of truthful stuff, and then believing the whole Noah's Ark story.
Aye.
Ziosudra.
There's got to be the way that you're
We're going to draw a
talking.
line somewhere here.
The
We're
way
going
that
to be
you're
honest
talking.
with each other.
They skip everything into Noah, but in Ziosudra, oh, there was famine. There was 14 Shamti. You know what Shamti means? Period. 14 periods. 14 periods people suffered famine, and then they started fucking cannibalize on each other. And this guy is standing there at the temple gate and asking the gods for help. And what is written in there was like, oh, Enlil decided to destroy the human race because there's no need for them anymore. But Enki devised the plan. Enki was Enlil's brother, who said, no, there's hope in these creatures that we made, and they may have it to lift it for us. That's why we bounded heaven by earth. Oh, these were things that they wrote back then. So Enki goes and teaches Yasodhara behind the wall reed of wall. He says, tear down your palace and bring everybody to help you to build not an ark, but a what we call magurgur. Magurgur is like a submersible vessel. So, and build chambers in it. I'm about to give you the seed of all life to preserve it. Everything else is about to be abolished here, destroyed. So for like, holy crap, for like weeks they're building, everybody, even children, he put them to work, and everybody that was in his town, he took them in, and then they gave them the seed of life. No animals could fit there of the world. Does it make sense? Gave him the seed of life, and then he preserved. When Enlil came down, he was furious. How come this pathetic human survived? And then the gods decided, you know what? It's worth it. So he took him with him. He took Ziosudra and his wife, all took him with him.
I know, but I could sit here talking about the
Jupiter,
Greek
whatever the
stories and the
fuck.
myths and all that shit. And do you actually believe all that? Do you believe it all?
Yeah. That's the question. Do you believe that?
Do you believe all this stuff, mate? Really? Do you believe it really happened, or it was just based on
In
some
my
kind
personal, I really
Why? Why?
don't see if it's false or true, but I see the remnants of some areas where really there was flood. But did it go global? I don't know.
Or does it
I
just
have
make
no
you
clue.
feel better? Or does it just make you feel better about being human in this unhuman reality that we share?
No, we humans are fucked up creatures, man. Shit.
Well, no
Doesn't
kidding.
make me feel better.
I think it makes you feel special. No better.
It makes
But
me feel.
if you can attach yourself to some kind of more
It doesn't make me
supreme
just
culture or
feel. It makes me
supreme,
understand there was something.
Comfortable, I think is the
No.
term. Does it make you feel more comfortable?
Why don't you let me speak for myself?
Sorry, go ahead.
It's not about what I feel. It's about what I'm seeing from
Believe,
these writings.
believe.
He's giving me
right?
some kind of information. Is telling me you're not better than other things that really took a lot.
You can come to that. You can come to that conclusion through other belief systems. That's not unique, right? So it
I don't
doesn't make
have
it.
a belief system. Why you keep saying
Oh,
belief systems, man?
okay,
Why you
well,
keep fucking
forgive me.
saying belief systems?
Okay,
man?
so forgive me.
the
Why are you
Anunnaki thing.
keep fucking making shit
You
up
mentioned the
about me?
whole Anunnaki thing earlier on, so we keep sort of referring back to the whole Anunnaki. When you referred to the whole human race being maybe planted here by a higher human race or some shit like that, you did
That I
say
don't
these
know.
things.
There has to be some terminology that refers to what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can't make it up and then stick it on me as a fucking label. Belief system. Fuck belief system. That's your shit. You deal with it. If you have a belief system, it's yours. Don't fucking throw it at me.
But I don't. My
Thank
belief
you.
is my belief is that everything we've been taught is a lie. That's my belief.
Well, that's yours. I'm not interfering with it, am I?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then why are you fucking sticking on me a belief system?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what you said then.
If you're trying to figure it out, then allow me to say something. When I'm saying something, you automatically, that's your belief. And that's not my belief system. I don't have a belief system. I'm uncivilized motherfucker. That's what I am. I was trying to understand what really went down. And when I understood it, I tried to explain it to you, and immediately you rejected it. That's fine. Don't accept it.
I suppose us
Don't
guys
fucking
in the West.
accept it.
I
I'm
suppose
not.
us
I'm not
guys in the
asking you to
West,
accept it.
we've got Adam and Eve story, right? We a lot of people
I don't
in the
believe in that
Christian
shit.
West.
There was no
I
Adam,
know.
there was no
I'm not
Eve.
saying that you believe it. I'm saying a lot of people in the Christian West that go by the Adam and Eve, blah 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 blah, and some people in the Middle East go by other things.
Or fuck Allah.
No,
I don't believe
Allah.
in Allah.
Other belief systems, which maybe fall more in line with the Middle Eastern, Egyptian.
But they see, that's what I'm
kind of
trying to explain.
fucking
What I
thing.
discovered was they didn't have a belief system.
Well,
They wrote as they go.
You have to have a belief system.
They wrote as
you
they
don't
went.
have to. No, you don't have to, Jed. You don't have to. You don't have to have
They
it.
followed the teachings of these, they call them mighty beings. And there were 3 classes of them, by the way. Not one. Anunnaki was just the working class.
Okay, let's
Doctrine.
try
A doctrine. Then you've got to have a doctrine if you've got to have follow something.
Let's
The laws they had were 300.
Let's try.
And
Let's
the
try.
gods that they gave them these laws were called the Anuna gods. Not Anunnaki, the Anuna.
Right.
Anuna means the creators in heaven. And then there were the other class were called the Igigi. The Igigi, they didn't give a fuck about humans. They actually didn't want to even see the humans, according to what was written. They wanted nothing to do with humans, and they were called Igigi. By the way, means the Phyrex. It means those who watch.
Fair enough. But
that
that
became to be called by some scholars as the angels. Angels. I call them angels because they watch, just like in my religion says there are angels who will keep right. Okay, whatever.
Okay, so here's an intellectual exercise. There are people on this earth who, and I would submit before I explain this that they. What are you doing with your hair there, Jed? That's freaking me
I'm
out.
having an intellectual exercise. I'm running them inside my brain.
Oh, okay. Well, just chasing squirrels then. So these people believe that the if you go to the Christian worldview of Adam and Eve, that Adam and Eve were held captive by a disparaging, omnipotent God who kept them trapped in a garden, a beautiful garden, and they could get out of it. All they had to do was bite an apple. Bite the apple, and you'll learn the difference between, not the difference between, but you'll learn the knowledge of good and evil. So you can, so if you take a bite out of that apple, you could find out that, well, it's not just God or Christ or any religion that makes you human. It's a belief that you can become a god in your own right on this planet while
You
you're
know
alive.
the apple is a Northern European fruit.
Well, I thought apples came from Georgia.
You can get apples all over the place, but they're mostly Northern European. That's their origins, apples. They're actually good at growing in the winter. I've seen fucking apples still hanging in December on trees. Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, well, no, we've got apples in Canada that hang on the trees in December too. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your fucking point, Jed? Are you drunk? What's your fucking problem?
Oh, you just reminded me apples.
Well, no, I get the bite of the apple. When you look at the Apple icon on your Apple computer or your iMac or your iPod, it's a bite. It's a little piece out of an apple, and that representation is the difference between ignorance or the difference between knowing what is good and evil. That's my understanding.
No, well, I heard a different story to it, mate. That the guy that invented, I think it was the Enigma code. I think he was one of the first guys with computing. I think he was a homosexual, and he died by biting a poisoned apple. So they dedicated that to him.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
No, that's a story. No, honestly, look that up.
No, I never.
He was a homosexual. And he didn't want to admit to the world, and he poisoned an apple and bit it, and that's why they put the fucking apple with the bite in it.
Hey, check this out.
It's nothing to do with Adam and Eve.
You know,
and that's why it's probably multicolored as well, because you remember it was the multicolors as well through the apple, the original symbol. It had the rainbow color through it.
Well, I would submit that the people that rule over us are Luciferians.
So you were debunked there.
I was
debunked.
Okay. Good night. Good night.
You know, the first Apple computer was sold for $666.
$666. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why they have on Apple or Macintosh, they have that apple with a bitten apple.
Yeah.
And it used to be the rainbow
died
color
by
too.
poison apple. I did not really know that.
It was something to do with a computer code or something like he was a homosexual and he died by biting a poisoned apple. He killed himself. It was a suicide thing.
Well,
Suicide. Oh, he poisoned his own apple. Okay.
Well, I find that hard to believe, Joe.
Well, you can believe in Adam and Eve if you want, mate.
No, I don't.
That's true.
No, but I don't. Like,
Maybe it was
I
Adam
don't
and
believe.
Steve, not Adam and Eve.
Alan,
So,
actually, Eternal Padawans actually said
What about
Alan
Lewis?
Turing.
Alan
Jed.
Turing, Jed. Yeah.
Does he know a part of this story then?
Well, I
D,
think-
come on, man. There's a space. D.
D,
Fucking
yeah,
your
jump
fucking
on, D.
childish computer games. Come on.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, real
come
quick,
on up, D.
Twat.
The
You
guy
fucking twat.
Bright-
Come up.
Jed, remember the guy Bright? His noise that reminded me of is Ali B.
How?
Who?
His voice, the way he
Nah,
talked.
Ali B was Scottish, the same as me.
Yeah, that's what and it reminded me of him. He had that really.
Nah, he's fucking Scouse.
Yeah, he's very Scots.
He's from England.
He's got
English.
a shunt. He's
That
got a
reminded me
shunt.
of Ali B.
He's English.
He's Shantian.
Oh, who's the other guy? Who's the other guy that was?
He's a different race. He's a Scots.
Oh God.
Yeah, English people are different than Scottish people. That's funny.
Oh well, I'll go back to ethnicity and all that. I was talking shit, but different.
You're talking about culture, Jed.
Yeah.
And
Like,
culture.
Anyway, Alan Turing was it? Anyway, someone look
Okay,
up Alan Turing. He was probably gay and bit an apple and blah blah blah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Alan Turing. Yeah.
All right, well, shut the fuck up then. Weird.
So,
Shut the fuck up.
So ethnicity is the region you were born in. So that means I'm an Arizonian or a Phoenician.
No, you're Mobilian.
No, I was born and raised in Phoenix.
No, but you're Mobilian now, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. That's
I'd rather be Gulfian.
Mobilian. That sounds like disabled. It's like mobility.
I'd rather be a Gulfian.
No, it sounds like moving forward.
Yeah, Mobilian. Yeah.
Upwardly mobile. There you go.
Yeah, and just so everybody knows, the pronunciation it's a variation. It depends on what part of Mobile you're in. I've always say Mobile, but there's people say mobile. There's more people say mobile.
Well, everybody in Alabama sounds retarded to me.
In America, they say mobile.
They do though, eh?
No, but don't they, Jed? Seriously.
No, they do. They do.
Yeah.
But that's maybe just that accent.
It's that southern drawl that makes them sound like they got knocked on the head when they were young. Yeah.
But it's the same in Scotland. You've got like the people from the east side of Scotland, Edinburgh, like myself, and you've got people on the west coast who are like Glaswegian, and it's a lot stronger, the accent, and it doesn't mean they're any stupider and less intelligent. It's just the accent, and it makes them sound that way. It makes them sound more common.
They sound like Joe Kerr.
Aye.
Yeah, there's certain parts.
He sounds the same as me. By the way, see, Joe Kerr grew up like 5 minutes from where I grew up, and he stays 10 minutes away from me now. So fuck knows how he sounds any different from I do.
He does sound different for my ear, for my ear taste. He sounds different to you. Yeah.
Vlad, that line behind your name is growing bigger now, man. What's going on?
Pinocchio. It's like fucking Pinocchio.
Why did you spoil
it? It represents my arousal.
It represents every Viagra tablet he takes when he drops off and comes back on again.
No, that's his message. That's his message.
Oh,
this is what I draw the line.
Yeah, it's fill in the blank. It's actually fill in the blank. Glad whatever you want to put in there.
It's all an illusion.
Asshole.
Aye.
Asshole probably would fit that line quite nicely.
Had to download this, upload it, and put it.
So anyway, Vlad, do you think that's water under the bridge with Barbie? I think that's water under the bridge with Barbie. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to say something. I said I wasn't being an asshole, but that's why I jumped off because I wasn't really sure what to say.
Hey, I had to say something, but because I seen all this shit in other streams. So when it comes to my stream, I knew you and Barbie come here. So I had to break the ice by saying blah 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 blah, and
that's fine.
And try and instigate some kind of reunion and a makeup, and hopefully that happens.
That's why I said I said an apology in the chat, before I even came on, and but yeah, just so yeah. I had to say something because it bothered me. It bothered me as she said that, because of everything that happened.
I can be insensitive too to other people in the chat. And
I am sure she didn't mean it intentionally. She was probably just frustrated and.
Well, if you look at the chat, it doesn't sound like her. That's what I was tripping out on because, like who is she talking to? and then somebody was saying, I think it's that face, FASE. Was saying she's arguing with herself, I was like, oh, okay. And I was like,
Vlad, if you heard me in the stream, I said, Barbie, I don't know what your problem is in the chat, but if you got something to say, come on the chat. Yeah. Come on the stream or fuck off. I said that, like, fucking, but, like.
So that's what I said. All I did was ask a question, and then she just went out. She just went after me, and I was like, okay.
Because I love Barbie, and we all love Barbie and her fucking she's brilliant, but you have to fucking call a spade sometimes, you know what I mean? No, just let that shit just fly. I mean, it's like fucking you can't just let people behave like that around us. I'm a dick. We see when I'm a dick, everybody calls me a dick.
You're a dick.
And just because she's a woman and she's a nice woman, if she's behaving inappropriately, doesn't mean she gets away with it. Call her a bitch.
Yeah.
Because I get called a dick when I'm acting like a dick.
You know, that's actually a good way of explaining it, Jed. That's a good way of explaining it.
Is it?
I think so. It's just my opinion. That's it.
Yeah, we would just been.
Well, I don't know the history, and I'm sorry if I interfered with any of the history here tonight.
If you've been saying stuff about me, it wouldn't have been no deal, no big deal. But when she mentioned anything about my, I guess I heard the whole mama's boy thing. To me, it was.
No, that was
insulting.
below the belt. That was fucking below the belt.
Yeah. So if we've been anything else, I've been called worse. I've been said shit worse, and like I said,
I've seen all the stupid comments beforehand, like I've seen all the stupid ones before, and I thought that's nothing. But then when she started going like towards your mum, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Aussie.
I
fill up the blank.
Like,
that's it.
I wouldn't just ask a fucking
Ozzy
question.
Osbourne look-alike.
But listen, is like when you said tease me about my voice, I thought that was hilarious because I've never heard Elmer Fudd before. I was like, okay, that's a new one.
Okay.
It's funny
So,
because
I
Jamie
take
Brown
offense
tries to
to
do my
that.
voice. Jamie Brown does good accents and does good impressions, but he can never do me. All he can do is a Scottish accent, which isn't fucking me.
He can never do me, which is all a Scottish accent, which is
No, he's not got my tone.
Aye.
Tone.
You still making Jet? You still making? If I may ask, you still making those videos about those ancient castles? And
Oh fuck it! I just made one fucking the day. Was it the day?
really,
Aye, I go
I gotta go
everywhere.
watch it.
Oh, I love that shit.
I'll give it a like too.
I like it too. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I like it.
And I've got a new phone. I've upgraded to an iPhone 11, even though the 13's out. I know, guys, call me a tramp, but I got the iPhone 11. It's got like a nice camera on it, man, and I fucking got some nice pictures. So I didn't even care about the phone to phone people. I care about the phone to like do my streams and do my photos and my videos, and I
you
love
got
that
so
shit.
many hills there too. Do you think there are things buried under those hills?
Oh, definitely, man. There's things buried on top of the hills. You know what I mean? Like
But
a lot of the shit
underneath,
happened
maybe
on top
ancient.
of the hills.
Maybe
Hey,
very.
check this out.
ancient.
My girlfriend has sent me a text message and it's a thing from I don't know how trustworthy Newsmax is, but it's saying that there's multiple missiles that hit the U.S. consulate in Iraq.
Oh,
I don't give a shit about Iraq anymore. They can go.
When it's saying that that's on the news right now.
new war.
Yeah, no, what the hell is that going to be about?
I
What the hell
really
is
don't
Iraq?
give a fuck about Iraq anymore, Vlad.
It
Yeah.
really is. It's World War III. There you go. It's starting.
That's
Shut up,
interesting.
Paul.
That's the thing. Everything she could send me, that was the one thing she sends me. Because she hasn't been listening to this that I know of.
World War III.
So she didn't know
It's a
anything about.
game, man. Yeah, let me explain something to you all. There are 5 permanent members in the United Nations, and they are as follows: United States, Great Britain, France, Russia, and Communist China. Communist fucking China is a
They're not
permanent
communists,
member.
man.
They are the founders of the United Nations. These 5 motherfuckers. Do you really think they're gonna fucking create a World War III? Dude, they're running a fucking big game.
Oh,
They have their own club. You and I are not in that club.
Yeah, but hang on a second there, Anunnaki. Did they not create World War I and II?
No, there was back then.
Oh, so
There was no
World-
United Nation, World War I and II. There was no United Nation.
So WW1 and 2 were all real, according to history, the way we've been told.
Of course they were real. How do you
Yeah.
think? Of course they were real. They happened because they were by the freaking Bulgovich and by Moses Hess and by the what do you call those bankers in Europe?
Well, I think I think personally that World War I and II were founded and
Yeah, they were by design. Yes.
executed by people who wanted to make money and change the agenda. to
Yes,
propel us.
that is true.
To propel
But they
us.
did happen. World War I and World War II, they did happen. They were not illusion.
Oh, well, no, I'm not saying that nobody got killed. I'm not saying it was a complete illusion, but the reasons for them.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
why?
and on that, I 100%. It was all by design, all studied carefully and manipulated. Who do you think sent Moses Hess to murder fucking the Russian Tsar? It was the whatchamacallit. What's their name, man? They're very famous. They're bankers.
Oh, the
Rothschilds.
Khazars.
Rothschilds. Thank
Oh,
you.
the Rothschilds. Okay.
Yeah, they're the
Khazarians,
one who
Rothschilds,
funded him
okay.
and brought and his student was Marcus. You know, what was his name? Marxism came from Moses Hess. Moses Hess invented communism. And then they went about and they killed the Tsar and they took over Russia. Russia back then, all just to get fucking the footing in the United States because they understood the United States was the biggest fucking money maker in the world in the future, which is today. And they wanted that footing because back then there was no central bank in the United States. There was only national bank. So they had to get into it. How do we fucking get that? Cut the supply line. Who was the supply line? Iron ores and fucking all natural resources was coming from Russia to the United States. Okay? So I had to fucking stop it. Because America and Russia were influencing even Asia. You know, back in 1882, America, the United States actually freed Philippines from the fucking Spanish totalitarian like slavery. And they freed them and then just so they can have a footing there in Asia because they knew it's a strategic point. And the Britain did not like that. No. Send these motherfuckers over to Russia. Let's cut the supply lines on the United States. Don't think British are fucking stupid. You have to admire their fucking intelligence when it comes to human fuckery. They're very intelligent when it comes to that. Very.
We are.
And for that, I got nothing but respect for them because they saved my history, really. And it's there in their museum. So thanks for Britain,
Someone in the chat just
England. Thank you, Germany. Thank you, France, for saving my fucking history.
Someone in the chat just said, "God save all blacks, the true preservers of the Commonwealth." That fucking doesn't even make sense.
Food stamps.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Community. The Gulag Nation. That's what we call it.
Hey, Uncle May, I thought you talk sense, man. What the fuck? They need.
That's the fake Uncle May.
Is it? I thought Uncle May was like fucking.
Black people smell great.
No, you're talking shit again. Who said that?
Well, you have to give the white people that because they were the one who invented the trains, planes, and automobiles.
Hey, Chase, I know that they're always talking about cultural appropriation. Why are black people wearing clothes? I was just thinking about that a couple days ago because didn't they used to just run around with fucking shit wrapped around them?
Yeah.
Why the hell are you even wearing clothes, especially European
They used
style
to wear
clothes?
like animal skins and shit.
Not even that. It was just like a little piece of something covering the men up. The women were around
No, but I think
naked.
about nighttime and shit, man. I get cold.
A loincloth. It was the whites that clothed the black people, don't you know, Van? What?
I know, but they're always crying about cultural appropriation. It's like, they're over here fucking living a high life on fucking technology and shit. And they ain't inventing none of that shit.
We can say
cars.
But if you want to get really fucking like, if you want to really get fucking like Africans were the first people to breathe. So why we breathing? We were copying them.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck the pyramids. What the pyramids are serving me today? They said, "Oh, we build the pyramids." Okay, what are they serving? What purpose?
Yeah.
An automobile, at least, is taking me from point A to point B easily.
Well, the pyramids are just in the way, anyways. They're right in the way of anything that's going on. They're an
Oh, boy.
eyesore, aren't they? There's
They're
a
pretty
little eyesore.
They are pretty pointless, but humans do pointless shit.
Yeah.
Humans are
So
retards.
it makes sense. It makes
And
sense
and
that humans would
but
build a
there was
stupid pyramid.
pioneers. Don't get me wrong. There was black pioneers like Bill Key, for example, who raised the smartest horse ever known to mankind, named Jim Key. Yet again, Bill Key was raised by a white man named John Key.
I get a junkie. I can remember growing up as a kid. I remember like hearing about the pyramids, how they were so like people haven't even figured out how they managed to build them, and I was like, I remember thinking it's just a square, and then you just get narrower and narrower, kind of like you just move in. Like if you're ready to break that square into like little grids, you're just moving in. Can how is that hard? Like even if you're doing large scale. Like it's a square to begin with, and you just get if you the natural way to stack stuff, you're not going to stack something bigger on top of something smaller. What you're going to do is go a little bit smaller, and a little bit smaller, and a little bit smaller, and a little. So you've got a massive square to begin with. You put a square that's a little bit smaller, put another square that's a little bit smaller, another square. What's so hard about that? What was the big mastermind about fucking building a fucking pyramid? Like
Maybe
what,
they didn't
the
build it.
geometrics and the fucking.
You
Like,
you had to be on drugs, Jet.
Well, it's the inside of it
Well,
too. The way they
The
have it's a
mystery
maze.
of the two great pyramids of Giza is they're hollowed and they're at 52-degree angle. And if you build one like those today, it will collapse because they tried it and they collapsed.
But are they hollow?
I don't believe.
Haven't they got, like,
I
little
don't think
fucking
any
chambers
human
and
built
shit?
those of our timeline. They probably were built by either way far away our ancestors or by some other fucking beings. Who the
Like-
fuck knows?
Nephilim.
Like the Anunnaki.
Nephilim.
There's
Why?
That's
What the fuck do you
possibility,
do?
but I don't
Nephilim.
think. I think the pyramids they had different purpose originally, and they were not built by any black people. If you look today,
Black people
That's
were
any
the only
pharaoh.
people that were strong enough to build the pyramid.
yeah, but the pharaohs they claim they built them, not the black.
Every other
people.
culture were
More
weak.
records.
The black people were the only people strong enough to build the pyramids because all the other races were weak.
Yeah, and the pharaohs, guess what? They had a red hair.
I don't think the Chinese built the pyramids. No.
There are pyramids all over
They're
the
weaker
world.
than everyone.
There are pyramids all over the world.
No, I know that.
Yeah, there are pyramids
tell you,
in
it's
South
giants.
America,
It's the
pyramids
giants.
in
Bosnia, right? Bosnia.
Bosnia, in fucking
That's a
Russia.
hell, man. That's a fucking hell in Bosnia. That one.
It's a fucking
I'm telling you, that's a
Pyramids.
fucking hell. That
as
one.
he sucks on his fourth Scottish beer.
Fifth, actually. Fifth.
Aye.
It's
Aye.
not a beer; it's an ale,
It's an
It is an ale.
Yes.
You're right.
as he's ailing. Aye.
right?
gold-
It's an ale, yeah.
Ah,
You like those IPAs?
Ale.
India Pale Ale. That comes from Canada, by the way.
That's disgusting. That's just disgusting.
Well, it satisfies Jed, and that's all that matters right now.
Is that he has an IPA? That's just nasty. I like the stouts and porters.
Vlad,
Uh
the
oh.
last time you drank in one
That
of my
line is
streams,
getting bigger, man. I tell you.
Vlad, the last time you drank in one of my streams, tell people what happened.
Oh, that was 100. That was 181 proof fucking cinnamon.
You quit drinking
whiskey.
because of what you done in my stream.
Is that
Yeah, because
right?
it was 181 proof cinnamon whiskey, and I fucking drank half the bottle. Well, shots, and then I was trying to be a show off, and then drank the rest of half the bottle in one drink. That's
Fuck,
what
I'm-
fucking did it.
You
I'm
collapsed.
hoping
You
I'm
collapsed
hoping-
live on the stream, like
I'm
off
hoping-
the camera, like. "Ah."
I'm hoping I can quit drinking tonight. Then I'm hopeful.
Vlad was a state. He was a total state.
That was done. I would never drink liquor again. I'll drink beers here
So
and there.
then
but
you
not
preach
liquor.
to any cunt about fucking drinking. You
No, I
ought to
say that.
warn-
I just saying I don't like IPA.
Shut up.
Put the
You were all
link
over
in.
the
BB's
place.
in
You
the
were all
chat.
over the place. You had your arms flailing. You were puking. You were like,
Oh yeah. I'm just
Yep.
so glad you had it on mute. Seriously,
VB wants to come on. VB wants to come on, Vlad, and speak
Yeah,
to
I
you.
know. That's what I said. Put the fucking link in.
Right, I put the link in fucking earlier. There's probably like 2 messages up.
BB's gotta join. When do you hear this?
Hawkeye's
Ken?
loving this.
Ken,
Hawkeye loves me getting
Ken,
tortured by all that shit.
Hawkeye.
when do you
Hawkeye
hear
is.
this? When do you hear
Hawkeye
this
is loving
conversation
this.
that's gonna come up with BB and Nikki?
'Cause I'm used to just going to
I'm not gonna
Hawkeye's
waste
or
time with
D-Stream and
nobody
just
to
being the
steal
dick,
like
and
me,
then
man.
everyone
You're a
comes on my
fucking
stream and
liar.
being a dick.
Fuck you, BB.
It's always entertaining.
Is that what you're looking for? Rooster fight.
That is funny.
That's funny.
I
That's
think
one
if
way.
you guys
That's
met-
one. That's
If you guys
one
met
way
in
to get.
person, you'd probably hug each
He's
other.
not an engineer
kiss
like
on
that.
the
He's just
cheek.
a pizza boy, delivery boy. That's it. That's all he knows.
It's one way
Pizza
to get.
delivery.
It's a round. It's a
One-
round dough in a fucking square box.
And
He
they cut it in
knows that.
triangles.
Jed,
That's
Jed,
probably how he believed in the flat Earth because of the whole pizza thing. Yeah, like you got the pizza inside the square box.
Jed, stop! Don't take that next drink, Jed. Don't do it. Stop, stop, Jed. Don't take that next sip. Stop. Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna have to go open a bottle of wine now.
That's like me telling you to stop drinking.
Okay, I used to blame Canada all the times, but now I blame validation boy.
Yeah,
Validation.
validation. Well, validation boys.
He's actually validation boy is actually the main problem in everything in the world.
Really?
Yeah, because he's worse than Karen, man.
He's Satan.
I don't think he's Satan.
He's Satan.
He
Man.
is validation Karen, huh?
Validation boy is Lucifer.
Yeah, we should rename validation.
That's
Karen.
why he thinks
Come
he's
on
the
up,
Adamic race
baby.
and the red and blah blah blah. He thinks he's a devil. I know it's hard to swallow, but when you look at all his stuff, what he talks about,
I
blah
don't
blah,
swallow, I don't-
he does
I-
think
do I
he's
look
one of
like
the.
validation
He thinks
boy?
he
Swallow?
validation boy actually thinks he was cast down from heaven and blah blah blah. Oh, it's terrible, but he does
Wings
believe that.
burned upon entry.
I think validation boy was brought up on American television, from what I can see.
I think so. You're right. Probably
The same
The
shite
media
as
is
Vlad
just
was brought up on.
Mummy
Oh, there's someone in the backstage that wants to speak.
became his parents.
Uh-oh.
Guess who's in the backstage, people?
Validation boy, come on up.
Bring him
What's
up.
up?
He's actually called Vagination Slime.
Imagination. That must be not
Imagination
him.
toy.
Vagination Slime.
Is that like vagination? Hello, VB. How are you?
What's up, baby?
What's up, VB?
What's up, man?
Oh, you're
How you
liking the
been?
banter. You're liking the banter.
I missed the last minute trying to. So
Oh,
if
thank
anything
God.
really juicy was said in the last minute before I joined, I didn't hear any of it.
Nothing's
No.
been
I'm
juicy,
I'm
man.
trying to be on your side, but everybody's thinking you're the devil.
No, I
Shut up, Vlad. I'm trying to be on your side. You're a fucking dweeb.
even after you fucking bailed out on me.
He's so unloyal, man. I thought Vlad was like the wee Labrador, and he's just like he's like the pussycat that just goes to get the cream can that's thicker
You're a
on the other
typical.
side.
You're a typical fucking American. That's what you are.
Typical
Vlad.
American. Doesn't know
Yeah.
what loyalty is.
Typical fucking American.
Doesn't know what loyalty
God
is.
damn it. God damn you all. God damn you all to
It
hell.
must be that V
Whatever.
letter. See that V letter?
If I can,
Anything
if I
that
can,
starts-
like, look, if
That's
I
a
can let
Roman
go of what-
numeral.
if I can let
Anything
go
that
of
starts
Barbie's
with
dad, I
V
can
from
let
the
go.
USA is
Not wanting me.
suspect.
It
Yeah.
means vagina.
If he wants to, if BB's busy, I have to take his word for it. Too busy, I should say. If I can accept that, but the thing with Barbie, I can accept BB saying that.
What's your beef
What?
with Barbie again?
means
No, you missed
vagina
all
or
that.
vertigo or vomit. One of
Barbie made,
those.
It's not
Barbie made
anymore.
Vlad,
It's squashed.
Barbie made
It's
Vlad
squashed.
crying, and Vlad ran away.
I didn't cry. I was like, that's pretty fucked up to say.
Why does he
No,
shave
I'm
his
already
head?
done.
Why
I'm
do you
already
shave your
overdone
head?
over with that. You have to look at that.
You're
I
not
have
black. You know that. Why you shave your head?
He's not going to hear me.
You look like a monk.
He's bald.
A monk.
He's bald.
There's nothing
Validation,
wrong with
monk.
being bald. Why you shave your head?
Well,
Why are you
it's meant to be
wearing?
like-
So
Why
what
do you
if
look
have
like a
bald in
monk?
your head?
I just feel like a monk.
No, he's trying
Now
to
he's,
be.
now he's looking like that
He's-
Negro kid. that
He's
Negro
more like
kid
a
that got
Darth
shot.
Sith. He's more like one of those things that you fucking Star Wars, like a Sith.
Here's one of those. Here's that Negro kid that got shot by the Zimmerman.
Master! It's like a Sith Lord.
Like a Padawan.
A Padawan. And where is that eternal Padawan at?
Right, anyway. How you doing,
Anyway.
mate?
Hi. Ugh.
Is it cold over there? Is it raining?
Yeah. It rained for 2 days and now it's dropped down to like the 40s or the 50s or something.
Nobody cares about your
It's
fucking
39.
weather.
It's 39 here right now.
if you
That's
cared
like
about
summer over
weather,
here. That's like summer here.
if you cared about weather, you care about what it was like to live in Canada, and Canada is a hellhole now. It's cold. It's snowing. It's windy.
Crimey.
So
Yeah,
I get on the show, I put
Why
a
would
hoodie on.
idiots live there?
No, so I know, yeah. I get on the show and I put my hood on because it's really cold all of a sudden outside. And Akai's telling me I'm a piece of shit and I don't deserve to say I'm cold and all this shit.
No, I just
You ain't shit,
I just-
validation boy.
Monk.
I'm just talking. I'm
He's a
just
monk.
talking with you, VB. I'm just joking. I like you.
He's a
So don't
Luciferian
worry
monk.
about it. Yeah.
Oh, he's a Franconian monk.
There you
go. That hood is too big. It makes you look like a fucking.
So you're outside? Are you outside or is it you're inside?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's
Oh.
pretty bright out there. Where the hell are you at?
It is. It looks like you've
And
got
It
it
looks
other-
like you're,
Daylight.
you're inside, it looks like you're inside a building.
It does. Yeah.
I thought it looks like it's got an outside, and outside is bright outside.
It looks like artificial lighting to me.
It is artificial light. That's why.
That's not the sky, man. The fuck is that? That's nighttime. And he's in the middle. He's like between two rooms. He's like at the door.
He's in the ether.
He doesn't even need to wear the hood because he's fucking inside.
Okay.
Must be fucking free. That's how bad the fuel's got, guys. VB's like not even turning on his power. He's just
Yeah.
leaving it off. It's
He
fucking
likes
that
the
cold.
dark though.
I'm going to be doing the same shit. I'm going to be putting extra jumpers on and shit and just leaving the power off. Fuck that.
What's yours saying? He's talking Scottish, right?
Yeah, I have a hard time understanding that Scottish language.
What I said
Oh.
was,
Well, how do
He's-
you Americans understand Jed? That's my question. Like seriously.
It took
they've
5
got used
years.
to me. They've got used
5
to me.
years, yeah, 5 years it took to understand him. Which I could at first I could understand him a little bit, so it was easy to do. But like, there's a couple other guys, like who's the guy, the Shed Ranger? Who's the Shed Ranger guy?
Dell.
Dale. I tried listening because he was so popular with everything. I was like, I tried listening. I couldn't understand 2 words.
But
No,
Vlad,
Every 50 words, I understand 2. I was like, this ain't worth it, man. I
He's
can't do
from
it.
Paisley.
Exactly. So he had a video recently, a drive home, but he said a drive hame. And I thought, holy crap, that's HAME. That's got to be Scottish. And I thought, and I had to look. I had to get out my Scottish English dictionary, and sure enough, it was hame was home. And so I watched the video and I thought, well, that's an interesting drive.
Vlad, do you remember when I made that video and I literally had to type out the translation of what he was saying? I had to create subtitles on the video.
You know what? I think Okai only likes me because he sort of envisaged what he'd be like if he never moved to Canada. If his mum stayed in Scotland, what
got
he would
Scotland.
sound like.
There you go. The only reason I like Jed is because he's better than me. Yeah.
You get Scottish envy.
I'm
You
not a
got Scottish
fucking
envy.
immigrant. I'm not a fucking immigrant. I live where my
I'm not.
ancestors
I was
live.
born. Hey, I was born here, so fuck off. Man.
You're a fucking immigrant.
Fuck
Mongrel.
you. Hey, fuck you, man. I was born here.
Jed
So
can't
Jed
decide
is
if
saying
he's-
he's pure blood.
Well, Jed can't clarify if he's Irish or Scottish. Which one is it?
Yes, he can. He's
They're
a
all the
little
same.
bit. He lives where his
They're all the
ancestors
fucking
live.
same.
But you go back and
Ah,
forth between those two.
immigrants.
It's all
Oh
the
my
fucking.
God.
It's all the
Shout and
fucking
shout.
same. It's all the same
Shout and
until
shout.
you're
It's all the same when you wipe your ass.
until you're born in Canada. Then
Yeah,
things
that's
get
fucking
real.
hilarious because I was talking about telling somebody about that, how you always, the Scottish and stuff like that, and I was like, it's probably Scottish and Irish both. It's all the same over there. I was saying that like a couple weeks ago, and you just verified that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not really though.
Now we've got an
hilarious.
intellectual powerhouse in Bright.
Uh-oh.
All right, Bright.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Who said oops? Uh-oh. Who said that? Was that
I don't know, but I called you.
I want to
intellectual
see
powerhouse.
Sonia
Was
White's
that the first
artwork.
one?
She does painting.
I've come to meet Vlad Boy, not Vlad Lad.
What?
Because he looks like somebody. I just thought, fucking wow, he looks
He
like him.
looks like somebody. How the fuck do
Yeah.
you know what he looks like?
Somebody close to me. Somebody who my mother and father used to send us to be scared. My uncle. You do, you look like him badly. He doesn't do that kind of crap.
Well, right now, Validation Boy looks like a psychotic bald American to me.
It's like Marlon Brando.
Yeah, I was
with
pleasantly
a fucking-
surprised when he heard his voice. I
It
went,
looks
oh, he's
like-
American.
Yeah,
It's like Marlon Brando.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to lose his nuts.
No,
Like
this is
Marlon
got
Brando at the end of his
like he's
life.
got a cutout of a face cutout, like they used to have those cutouts. And they put them on a piece of a stick. You can put on in front of your.
Oh,
face.
by the way, actually, I bought one of those vapes. See these vape things? Right now, there's these throwaway vapes.
They're pussy sticks.
Aye, pussy sticks. They're throwaways. But they're throwaways. They're like you shook them and you throw them away. You
Yeah,
don't have to
jewel. They
fill
call
them
them
up.
jewels.
Yeah.
But there's these new ones that are throwaways, right? I got one, right? And it says on the back, it's got a skull and crossbones on the back, right? And it says, "Do not inhale."
What? Oh my god.
That's informed consent. Informed consent.
We've got Uncle May in the background, but there's fucking.
That's part of the contract, Jed. Everything is a contract in
I need
our
a piss,
society.
guy. Sorry.
Just kick yourself
Again.
out on that
Take
one.
over this
I
show, okay?
think-
Come on.
I don't think he's going for a piss. I think he's going for another beer. That's my
And a
opinion.
piss. I do that. Just go for a drink and then fuck it. Well, I might as well pee well in there.
Well, you can technically go for a piss and a beer at the same time, right? You
I
just
hope
pass
he's not
by.
pissing in the sink in the kitchen.
Fair enough.
Yeah, 6 is the limit on the panel, Uncle May. For a while they had it at 10, but I get they're trying to lure people into getting subscriptions because you get a subscription, you can put 10. But it's back to 6 now.
Holy crap! It's 3 in the morning in Britain. 3 in the morning.
Don't be scared.
I'm at
Rose.
9:02.
I had no. I just woke up to that fact now.
I'm at 9:02.
What time zone are you in, Akai?
Keep going.
I'm
you-
10:02,
you've got loads of
VB.
time.
He should be at 8. You're at 8, right?
Who's at 9:02 there? Is that you, VB?
No, I am. Maybe it should be
Wow.
10.
I'm at
Oh,
10.
so you're Central Time, Vlad.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bottom part of Alabama, the part that sticks out about down to the Gulf. That's the part I'm in. And if we were up and over a little bit, like up above Florida, then I'd be in a different time zone.
So it's west of Florida and Georgia then, and it's just enough to get you close to the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget your side chatters.
Is that where the time changes at the Mississippi River?
Oh, there's a time change tonight. That's right, in North America, anyways.
There is. You know, my phone gave me my phone has never done that. It gave me a thing to have an option if I wanted to change my time zone or not.
Spring forward, fall back. So it's 10:03 right now, but it should be 11:03 in a couple of hours. If that makes any sense to anybody. Is anybody listening to me?
Hello?
Anybody care? Who the fuck cares?
Yeah. What's that noise?
It's
That's bright. It's bright.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Go on, tell me. I was observing the side chat. Go on, say that again.
Your audio is pish, mate.
Oh, right, it's doing it again.
It's doing
It's
it
got
again,
like a
Brad. Yeah. So
we can actually hear ourselves coming back through your
Right,
microphone.
No, there's something else going on in the background
Listen, Jenny,
because
cut off on me.
No, it's our voices coming through the speaker on his computer, then going back through his microphone.
And I hate hearing my own
Is that
voice.
getting better? Or is it still the same?
Well,
It depends
hang on.
if we can hear ourselves. It sounds better, by the way.
It does.
Right, I've lowered it down on my computer, laptop set. On
You
my-
need to turn the YouTube off, mate.
So
what you need to do is turn YouTube off or turn it right down to
right,
nothing.
okay, I have to observe the side chat from StreamYard. Bye,
StreamYard,
YouTube.
yep.
Okay.
Right, tell me if that's better.
That's much better, mate.
that's what's going on.
It was on mute.
Right, listen, mate, right? Robert, I don't even watch YouTube on StreamYard because I know there's two things going on at the same time.
Sometimes we like to write something in,
Nah,
don't
you have if that's one of the things you have to sacrifice, mate, when you come on the panel. Is like the whole chat thing.
I just pause it. I just pause it on YouTube so I can still look at the chat.
Side chat.
Prolapse, Mike.
Just pause it. The chat will still go. Just pause it.
Yeah, never.
I'm following in it.
No, you sound like a liver puddling with a shunt in his brain.
You sound like you need headphones. You need headphones.
He's like in a submarine or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I asked me parents
in a submarine?
the other day?
Yeah.
Okay. I said I've over asked this to Dave over and over, and it's my first time being in front of Bill to say to you, are you hiding something from me that I should be aware of?
No, I just make fun of you because it's funny. That's all,
I
Brett.
don't mind. As soon as you say something to, and it's heading my way, I do it.
Right,
funny.
Right, Hawkeye's pretty fucking bankrupt when it comes to like targets because he's quite low there himself. So he tries to go for you and just ignore him, mate. He's just another piece of shit like the rest of us, really, on YouTube. So just ignore that piece of shit, and you're all right, mate. Don't worry about it. You're all right. Just fix your audio, and you'll be cool.
Just let me start. Let me start criticizing Jed Bright. Wait for the.
Oh, I started something.
Wait for the fun to be. Wait for the fun to start, Bright.
Whoever spoke then sounded like what's it D?
Jordan Peterson.
Did
I sound like Jordan Peterson there because that's what VB was saying the other night. I sound like Jordan Peterson. I didn't know Jordan Peterson had a Scottish accent.
That's in Alberta, the Western Canadian.
That's like an
accent,
oxymoron that Jordan Peterson sounds like Jed Skeptic Media.
I said you were acting. I said you were.
Not
I said you were acting.
Not you.
I said you were acting like that.
It is because I'm the opposite of Jordan Peterson. I'm a man. He's a fucking faggot. I would kick his fucking ass.
He's just another faggot.
I would
from
kick
the
his fucking ass.
Just
I'd
another
slap,
faggot.
Actually, I would slap Jordan Peterson so hard he would fucking think it was a punch. He'd be like, "Oh, fucking bitch." He's trying to tell young guys like how you live their lives. Fuck off. He's a piece of fucking shit. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He's fucked. He's fucked. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Hey, Jed, can I ask you a favor, please?
No.
A favor. Sure.
Yeah, I'm chatting with
if I can
Sonia
achieve that
White.
favor online, I will try my best.
It's a very small one. Come on. I'm chatting with Sonia White. If I drop my video link in a private chat, can you drop it for her in the
Oh, sure,
Public
mate.
chat
Aye.
for
Aye,
YouTube.
fuck
I
knows.
appreciate it.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Let me check it.
I didn't
How
notice
the
you
fuck
were
did I
still
do
here.
that?
Anunnaki.
Oh, comment, spam. Private chat. Private chat. Right, Barbary. Can I ignore this private chat shit? Nothing's private here. Apart from your private parts.
Anunnaki.
Yeah, we gotta keep that private.
Keep that shit private. But
Yeah,
nothing's private here.
I don't see Judd hanging.
I'm
his
pretty
balls.
liberal.
Yeah.
Who called me liberal? I don't know. But I'm pretty liberal when it comes to shit.
Tony,
you're-
are you recording?
You're just a cranky Scotsman.
You're just jealous. I'm so Scottish and you're so Canadian. And Canadia's shite.
Oh, you got me. You got me there, buddy.
Canadia's shite.
You look
Ken,
McGee
I've
is in
got
the
something
chat.
to tell you as well.
You look McGee's cool.
Thanks,
when I
Jet.
went out on the first episode of Going Out, I
Cheers,
had
that
one
guy,
day,
mate.
and I didn't put a cap on. And I said, does it look all right, or shall I put a cap on? He said, well, it's up to you. It looks all right both ways. And I went, go on, I'll leave the cap on. But I caught a glimpse of myself in a car, and I fucking looked a mess.
Okay, so Bright. You first of all, you sound like you're in a goddamn Liverpudlian submarine. And second of all, you're telling us that you caught a glimpse of yourself in a reflection and you looked like a mess.
Yeah, but because my hair's shaved now, but it wasn't like the first week I went out with Bill.
What?
What I was telling you
Kira.
earlier on
He's
your
Kira
stream. I've got good news to tell you. I've been out for the first twice in a month.
That's
glad
crazy.
you've been out.
That's fucking crazy. You've been out twice in a month, and Okai's been out like once in 5 months or some
5
shit.
months,
Like.
yeah.
So
What the
something's
fuck?
working, isn't it?
What the fuck, man?
That's
Get the fuck out
COVID-19.
your house. Get
That's
out your
the-
fucking house, you daft bastard.
No.
I've been in a lot longer than anyone can imagine. I'm
That's
in
the
the
bug.
free all the time because when I got Section 2017 and somebody jabbed me, I was staring at one of them and said I wouldn't do that. 2019, 2020 comes, they want to stab everybody with jabs, don't they? Who will be the first to run to them? Them. So I was
Couldn't-
telling them rightly.
Couldn't have
Well,
said it
no.
better myself. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm always in the pre knowing without knowing, and then suddenly in the future I get to know, that's why I've done that. Well, that's what you were doing. Carry on doing what you're doing, even though you might not know what you're doing.
There you go. Yeah.
And
I didn't care what the fuck. Lost me, man. You lost me.
And I'll go correct, but there's something about us all.
Well,
Wild creature in the chat says bright 2 Hawkeye 0. I like that.
Say that again. Oh, Ken.
Wild creature
Right
in the
two.
chat.
Okay, Neil.
Bright 2 Hawkeye 0. Yeah. Yeah.
Which makes sense, doesn't it? In double speak.
Well, you beat me. You beat me, Robert. You beat me.
No, but in double speak, Bright 2, the two that I've been communicating with, 0 0, it makes sense in double speak, doesn't it? Now we're getting to know what's been going on, and we've been following along with it.
Could
So
just
that's
be
what
well.
I try and point out to people. Once you catch a glimpse of what I'm doing, you'll recognise what they've been doing to us. Double back talking to us all the time, saying
can't-
one thing and not meaning the other.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, so the question is, what are you going to do about it?
Brilliant, Wild. That was awesome.
I need a
Keep
translator.
drinking, Anunnaki. Keep drinking.
I'm not drinking.
Vlad, you
Why
didn't
not?
understand any of that?
No, I said I got 3 words.
what?
It sounds odd when Vlad Boyd speaks because he does look like my uncle, and I'm expecting a Liverpudlian accent to come out. It's just odd.
No,
I'm a boitle. I'm a boitle.
I heard me sounding like his uncle, or he wants me to sound like his uncle.
V-boy and V-lad. That's all.
What?
Every time I talk about used to or wherever I am, I'm going to put V, even to yourselves when you see V-lad and V-boy.
What? Sorry?
He's got it himself anyway, Vlad.
I think he's getting mixed up, Hawkeye, with the both of them, like Vlad and VB.
Yeah.
Like, so the
Yeah,
best
so
way
I've
to
got
sort of
so
differentiate
to
between the
recognise
two of
them,
them
I
is
make
V
me own,
Lad and
make
V
me own
Boy.
pieces out of it. V
Okay,
Lad
so
and
so
V Boy.
None of them are V
so
Man.
Robert, Vlad's a nice guy from Mobile, Alabama. Validation Boy.
I was absolutely.
Validation Boy is a misogynistic racist from
I don't know.
somewhere. I think
I'll let you
I think
do
in
this.
California,
But
if I'm not mistaken.
I was appreciative of Lad, V Lad, the other day with what he showed us. He showed me something anyway, and I went and tested it, and yeah. That's why I've done exactly what you said on the tin, and I subbed you, Lad.
Yeah, I seen you subbed. There's only a few people. I only have like 12 subscribers, but the ones that show their subscriber, like I have 12, but it only shows Jed and you.
Did you notice?
No,
Did you,
because he showed me that,
Robert?
it helped me to look for people that I am looking for on the internet who are communicating, and I'm picking up on them, and I can't find them. And when you pointed that out, I went, right, do it this way.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about with the filters in YouTube.
Yeah, the filters. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, no
he's
problem.
He's talking about Jed checking his beer bottle to see how much is left.
No, look, mate. Like dregs.
That's
Actually,
the filter.
Dregs.
Get it down.
That's your filter, laddie. That's your eye.
That's a
your
filter.
I was
I
was actually showing Ken how to do that, and then you were watching, and you're like, "Oh,
Yeah,
okay."
He's gonna magically convert it later at the loo.
Thanks, lad.
Yeah, no problem.
You-
I'm glad I
you
helped.
guys-
I'm glad I
I
helped.
just love this mashy humanism.
You guys are
Smashing
funny.
together, like,
you guys are funny.
Now, see, I can
Loving it.
understand.
Chaos revisited.
Loving it.
I am your father, Luke.
This clashy cultures. It's brilliant. I love it, man.
Jed, I thought everybody used the filters in YouTube. Now you can go to like specifically like time frames or.
I know, Vlad, you thought you're blowing a lot of people's minds, but they're all boomers, man. Like I've been using the filter since fucking YouTube began. I think it was one of the good features about it. Like you could like
I've always
get to
used
live
it.
streams and stuff.
Yeah, that's
They're
how
just
you can
idiots.
check a live stream.
Vlad, they're just idiots, mate.
Oh.
No,
Listen,
you guys
never-
are funny.
Remember I told you I never
really
subscribed to
Money, because
anybody?
we noticed the filter.
really
Here,
funny.
Vlad, I watched you try to tell him for about half an hour where the filter was. He's moving there. He's moving. You're like,
back up.
just above the search, he was moving.
That was good.
You
That was
fucking
really-
idiot, man. Typical Canadian.
Typical fucking Canadian.
Oh, I
And
never had a
Scottish
clue.
is it.
Oh, you guys are funny.
That's
You
remember
guys
I
are-
told you I never used to subscribe to anybody, so I would always use the filters to find people. I would just look them up, and I would especially live streams.
Just a live, man. Just
Yeah.
to find good live streams, you did look for the live because they're the live fucking category.
Well,
Bang, live.
Vlad the taught me about filters on YouTube. I didn't know
Well,
about
see, if you were in the flat Earth, what you do is type in flat Earth and go to live and go bang,
Yep.
and then you'd get in the live streams.
So I didn't
That
know
would be
that
it.
until Vlad the taught me about that. And
You-
that's amazing. I
Fucking
think that's amazing.
That's like
Did it change
that's
your
like
world?
2012.
Well,
That
you can
changed
say
your worldview, huh?
you can say which one, Jed. But I
Which
think
one?
you just-
What you want?
Which one? Oi,
Like Chinese.
Aye,
Like Chinese.
Aye, oh, whatcha? Aye. Yeah.
Is that where the Akai comes from?
Aye.
That's where that comes from. is
Okay,
where
got
it's,
the first hair transplants for China.
It's true. No, it's true. I have hair transplants. And Jed, in 10 years, you can get them too.
Probably less, mate. Probably less. VB, have you ever thought about like some kind of hair transplant?
No, he's not interested.
I don't care.
He doesn't care.
We got echo again. Echo. Echo.
Vlad,
Oh,
you're tripping. Shut up.
Oh.
This is the funniest goddamn YouTube live stream I've ever been on. I really
Cool.
appreciate it. I'm having a great time. Sorry if I offended anybody, but holy crap, this is funny.
Yeah, pretty good.
You disappeared earlier on.
Who?
You were so offended.
Oh,
yeah, no, I got offended by Anunnaki. Yeah, but I'm okay now
No,
with
what he
Anunnaki.
done is he was having a joke at JB Rant. That's what he was doing.
What?
Oh,
Subtly,
Jesus,
he
yeah.
was having a joke with JB Rant.
Where the
Did you
fuck
see
is
it?
JB?
I went live earlier, Jed, and
Yeah.
JB Rance was on my panel. And JB Rance, I don't know if you've been following him, like most people do, but he's been getting.
I had them. Fags, lad.
Well, he's been getting into conflagrations with other people. He's been fighting, and just yelling and screaming at people and telling them that they're this and they're that. And he almost did that with me tonight. But I managed to escape that.
But he got off the same as Ken did.
Well,
did they put you on the spot?
He was ready. He was ready to put our relationship at a pause. Yeah, he was ready to cancel everything out.
Did they put you on the spot to the point where you had to say, right, just cut.
We caught ourselves in the reflection.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that little bitch because he lives in his mum's loft. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You were talking about your mum's loft.
No, my mum's loft. JB's loft.
Aye.
My mum doesn't have a loft anymore. Actually, we never have that loft. Ah, we did in London.
Aye.
Tea.
You're a bunch of
and
fucking drinks. I swear to
tea.
fucking
Who
God.
drinks tea?
See, if you were in the same fucking room, fucking he'd put you on.
Who drinks fucking tea? A bunch of weirdos drink tea, especially with
Coffee,
milk.
but I've moved on to the
Milk
old
and
tea
tea.
now.
Yeah.
What? The fucking what? The Ovaltine. What the fuck are you
Bailey's
talking about?
coffee 350.
Oh, it was just to get me
Try
off the
that.
coffee because I was not sleeping and I thought, what can I do?
Nah.
My mum put it at me and said, just
You
get
use-
over to you. And I said, okay then, but
Nah.
get me some.
Okay.
I don't want sugar.
It's got a
get
nail.
me
Rum.
Did somebody say Ovaltine?
working.
Ovaltine,
Oval
is that what I heard? Ovaltine?
Ovaltine, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I thought I heard that. Yeah. It's kind of like a coffee, sort of a chocolate hybrid. It's
Sort of, and you can get.
Is it fuck?
over
It's
here.
not like
I
chocolate.
didn't know, but my mum got
Chocolate
me
hybrid is more a
Fancy
yeast.
a coffee
man's
flavour.
It's
name.
yeast. It's like
Okay,
fucking
it's-
yeast. It's like
it's
bread.
more like
It's
bread.
dried up vaginal secretions.
It's like
nice.
it's like toe jam. It's like
Elaborate there, Ken.
it's like what you get between your toes and then it dries up. To
Yeah,
yeast.
it's a
Same
cross
thing.
between fungal infections between the toes and a yeast infection.
God.
That's all.
Same thing.
But it was made.
Super combination.
Hey, shut up and listen to me. The funny thing about Ovaltine, it was made by General
Milk.
Foods, General.
Milk.
It was made in Peterborough, Ontario, Canada, the
Listen to
town that
this,
I grew up in.
weirdness.
Man, you're just
Jack-
bragging about all kinds of Canadian fucking products, huh?
It was made in Canada.
You're gonna
Yeah,
brag about
listen
Canadian
to this
bacon
for
next?
weirdness then. Even
What?
more strange things about it. When
Who's
once my
talking?
mum got me that drink
Who's talking?
because I haven't had it
Right.
I've never had it since
Right,
I was
talking.
since I was younger.
Okay.
But when she
All
got me, next minute, a stream
General
comes
Foods.
online. Days later, and Ovaltine was in it, sneaking little codes in it, and I rung him up and said, listen to this, what he's saying about Ovaltine. And I went, what now? That's why we're asking, what's going on?
Why is there a shunt in my brain?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm asking the question.
Exactly.
It's
So
about the shunt.
why was Ovaltine made in my hometown? You know
Why
what I'm
the
saying?
fuck are we talking about Ovaltine?
What are you talking about,
Because
Dad?
I've just brought it, because it got me off coffee, and I'm glad I'm off the coffee because
Oh,
I'm
right.
better
You're off
sleep
the
with a
coffee
bit
and the
of vodka
Ovaltine.
down my
Right,
neck.
cool. Yep.
And what did our like guardians say when we were young? Put a bit of whiskey in the
شاي
bottle, that'll
معود
put them
يشرب
asleep.
شاي.
No, the Ovaltine must be better
I like
than coffee,
drinking.
man.
Yeah, it
I like
is.
drinking 3 shots of espresso before I go to sleep.
Ovaltine's malt. Is it no malt actually?
I put
Ovaltine's a
malt in
malt.
it. I put malt in it as well. Jed, she gets me a jar of Ovaltine and a jar of malt, and
I think
one teaspoon
Ovaltine.
of malt and
Robert.
Yeah,
Ovaltine is cunt juice.
say that again.
No, I can't repeat that because I'm live on YouTube right now.
Because you looks here.
Because Ulick's here. Yeah, I can't repeat that because Ulick is here. Yeah.
Hey, seriously, drink 3 shots of espresso and go to sleep, and you'll have those dreams where you're flying. You're flying dreams.
I don't know.
Why? You want to
need like
compete
a
with
fifth
a
of
Red
rye.
Bull?
Red?
What
you
the
guys,
fuck?
you guys are funny.
Red Bull is disgusting.
You know, Red Bull's supposed to give you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, all these people read my comments in double speak. Well, not making sense, but if you make sense out of it, you'll go, oh, that's what he's saying. Red Bull.
No, you make as much sense as two shunts in the left side of the brain.
Imagine that, twinnies. Somebody's asked me that. Oh, is your twin got the same? Imagine that if he did.
No, but just the fact that I can joke with you about a shunt in the brain gives me hope. You know what I'm saying?
Good. Don't let hope. What Shawshank Redemption, isn't it? Don't be fucking stealing their hope.
No,
who's more drunk?
Who's
more drunk between you two? Who's more drunk between the two of you?
Just shows you're a nice guy, Robert.
I think one of us are. We just got.
I think Jed is.
I think Jed's actually the most
right
drunk.
through the
Jed's getting ready to pull a Vlad.
Jed's wife is telling him that she's going to divorce him within 5 minutes. Yeah.
No, he's getting ready to pull a Vlad. He's going to fucking fall off the screen.
Anunnaki one. I'm happy if you label me. What did they call the people who don't like Jews?
What?
Anti-Semites.
Yeah, he's always.
Twice. I'm happy with that tag.
4.
Because they've done
I think
wrong.
4 times
As
open that
soon as
bottle.
they learn that they've done wrong, the world's at peace. The world be like, at last we've all got it now.
And I've always
with these Bibles.
I've always thought of you as a prosemite. Yeah.
Hey, Jed, can you hear me?
Vlad?
Jed?
Is that you?
Jed.
The poor Jews, yeah. Let's say to
the
poor
I said you're
Jews,
getting ready to.
Jed,
You're getting ready to pull a Vlad. You're going to be falling off the screen here in a minute. You stumbled off.
It's Jed's ninth. It's Jed's ninth beer. Yeah.
Ah, so good.
You'd have to
After even 6 beers, that shit tastes brilliant.
You know what IPA is? It's recycled.
Keep drinking. Stay up
recycled ale.
Especially the Americans. Yeah.
Oh, he's here listening. What the
Right.
fuck? You didn't hear all that?
IPA in Anunnaki means a Scottish disgusting beer.
No, I say IPA is recycled regular ale.
Comes from Canada. It comes from Canada. Like you don't.
Indian pale ale comes from Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the Indians up there.
Google it, Jed. Google it, you goddamn Scottish cranky bastard.
I'll tell you where this shit came from.
Came out your arsehole.
I mean, look, Jed.
Okay.
It came from au revoir. Au revoir, France.
Seeing as it is Jed's Jed streamed, Jed or Hawkeye, ask Ulick the video he once sent me.
Well, Ulick is full of information.
When he sent
full
me,
of shit.
is he sending that to try and scare me or something? Or
Nobody gives a fuck about
I
Ulick.
sent it to Bill and I said, "Watch this, but don't get scared." Like when I watched it, when I got shown it from.
Ulick's an Irish spy.
You probably have fluoridated with you. That's what I do know.
I often thought about Ulick as being part of the Irish security agency, the ISA,
For the communists.
whatever
communists.
they're called. Yeah, no, I thought he's just a nice. He passes for a nice guy, but he's actually spying on you from Ireland.
Yeah.
He asked me. He stated to me if I was a Mason, I'd be the top Mason. What? I'm on your side.
Well, you're in the high degree of masonry where they put a shunt in your brain.
All I'm trying to seek is a surgeon and question him to trip him up, because that's what we're all doing, tripping each other over with questions that we are asking. And I'm trying to question this. Dr. Addo states that he's a surgeon. What does the button do?
That's the only reason I'm here, Bright, is to prove that Jed, Anunnaki, Vlad and Validation Boy and you are spies or agents for the deep state. That's the only reason.
Do you know what? At least we're all fucking human beings and we're still no robots, considering what the fuck's going on
Speak for yourself.
in the world. We could all be fucking Orwellian freaks.
But
like,
the Jews are robots, aren't they? They're following.
This gives me hope. See these stupid hangouts. It doesn't matter how weird and fucking like Bright, you're a weirdo, but it's cool that you're here. And like Anunnaki, like Middle Eastern, cool guy, Persian, fucking. It's like it adds to the fucking dynamic of the hangout, and it's just cool we're all here. And to me, the fact that we are all here talking gives me that glimmery hope that not everything must be fucking like pure tyrannical. We're getting some kind of joy. I'm getting some kind of joy from this. I don't know anything about you guys, but I'm getting some kind of joy and pleasure for doing this shit.
This is what I'm aware of. They were all sitting online doing it for them.
Yeah.
They take what they did. What they take. Catch my drift, Joni. Take what
Oh,
they take.
okay.
Collect it all and think they know it all.
Could I interject and just on behalf of the panel and myself and everybody included?
Can you ejaculate in the conversation, you mean?
That's these holders of the internet, YouTube.
Well, when you ejaculate,
they're role playing. So, what was it called? Psychiatrists. What are psychiatrists good at? Sitting back, listening to it all, taking what they need, and then go.
Okay, ejaculate in the conversation. Just listen.
At the cranks. No,
listen to him, fat.
No, you're going to be
intellectual
found
nonsense.
out. Liam Neeson taught us that. Tut tut.
Robert,
shut up for a minute.
Robert, take a break. Okay. I'm going to speak unequivocally.
Listen to Mr. Canadian chess guy.
Here it is. It's Hawkeye talking like the little English bulldog he is. He's going to say what Jed said was.
Listen to the profoundness of all this shit. Listen, guys. Listen.
No, but what Jed said was really profound, and it touched my heart. And he's saying that we're just a bunch of fuck ups from around the world on this particular medium. It's a medium, right?
It's a medium.
We're here on
You're
YouTube.
right.
It's a medium,
yep.
and we get a kick, and we get some joy, and we get some peace, and we get some. What the hell? Go ahead, Jed. You finish that because
man, you're plucking my strings.
What happened? Okay, you can't even finish it.
I know.
You finished 3 bottles already.
We're talking about ejaculation. That must be like that's a premature ejaculation.
What's happening, Bright 7-7?
Listen to this, Anunnaki. You might be interested in a girl who helped me with the hashtag. To see what I'm not seeing. She helped me, so I've made my own quote called the whole pieces of the whole, but the whole of the pieces with her
Oh,
help. She
wow.
showed me what the pieces was within numbers
mind-blowing.
and shapes of the shape shifting. And
Is she single?
And her avatar name is Vera747. Look it up.
Can I
She's the
date her?
next Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, I don't care
You
about
sure
religion.
it's not replacing a jumbo jet?
I don't care about religion. Just breasts.
I need to go
Just
on a
breasts
jet
and
somewhere.
vagina. Sorry?
See, Jazz getting ready
I
to
need
fall
to
out.
go on a plane somewhere.
Did you know my ancestors had a name for a
I
sucker?
wanted it to be American.
You're getting ready to pull a Vlad. You're gonna pull a Vlad, Jed. You're gonna fall off the screen.
What
And
the
they
fuck
had a
are you
name for
talking
a
about,
rocket.
mate?
Was called
I'm in
Tears.
control than you. See, when
He's
I'm pissed
rolling
like
up.
this,
You
mate,
almost
Vlad, you
stumbled
must
earlier.
understand. See, when I'm pissed like this, mate, I'm still got more of my faculties than you will ever have.
Oh,
Damn,
man.
yeah, right. I was about that.
Just saying.
Ken, what I mean? Ken, what I mean? Ken, what I mean?
No, here's Jed. He's saying that after
You
9
did
Scottish
181 proof.
Do
He's
it
got
again,
more
Jed.
intelligence
Shit. I
than
love it. That
anybody can wipe
tickles.
their ass with. That's funny.
Jed, I'm gonna buy
I
a
find
bottle of
that
that.
funny.
I'm gonna buy a bottle of that and ship it to you and see if you drink.
Yours
See
is
you
too
drink
Aye.
that.
small.
Well, if you could string a
validation
sentence like
boy.
I can after a few bottles of that shit, good
Huh?
on you.
What's that?
Exactly. You still can't string a sentence together.
No,
Just a
I'm
motherfucker that's slurring
Fuck
from one
you.
end of the screen
Shut
to
up.
the other.
shut the fuck up.
So,
Jed.
VB, how
the
are you
fuck
gonna
up.
define your claims about me that I'm not a fucking mechanical engineer when I uploaded my video teaching my apprentice?
You need to do
That
that
was your
shit
next
back.
door
What
neighbor.
is your take on that, biatch?
I didn't see your little bullshit video. Sorry.
Little bullshit video.
I'll look
So
it
you're
up. though.
speaking, you're
I'll look it up
speaking in
now.
a reflection of your own bullshit.
So you made that video
No. Let me
So
be
you made
clear.
that video just in
think-
response
I-
to me?
I think I really do think.
Yeah,
it
just to make you
think-
go and fuck
no,
yourself.
And or not.
He staged
He staged the shit out of it. You know, he
No,
staged the fuck out of whatever it
I
is.
really think
He
Jed's a
paid some
retard.
pure Mexican guy.
I had to get one in the basement for fucking putting in.
He paid some Mexican guy to pretend he was teaching him something.
Yeah, that's not all he paid him for either. That's not all he paid him for either.
I don't do cheap tricks, Jed. So I don't drink ale and get drunk out of it.
There's an expression in Canada. There's nothing worse than a drunk
Maybe Crown
Scottish
Royale. I
retard.
don't know.
Okay.
Oh god.
What's
No,
the
but
Canadian
seriously.
expression?
No, but the thing is, no, but let me put it to you this way.
Oh,
No,
thank you.
but
There's nobody saying in there.
no.
Hi.
So 351 Cleveland modified motor.
I bet Validation Boy can't afford to even pay a Mexican so he can fucking replay this shit.
You
Well,
said not far
Validation
too
Boy is
fast.
a racist,
Catch up with
misogynistic
yourself
cunt.
first before you laugh.
I am a brown racist motherfucker.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a racist fucking piece of shit, dude. Racist.
I am a racist because that's what Validation Boy calls us all. We are all fucking racists except him.
Everyone's a white
him,
supremacist.
me, and my bald fucking head that I can't
That's
even
right.
fucking grow a string of hair.
Let's see your face, Anunnaki.
Too many estrogens growing in his fucking Karen body.
Let's see your face, Anunnaki.
Hey,
Oh,
Canada,
351. Hey, I'm talking. It's my show. Robert, shut the fuck
This
up. It's
fucking
my
knob
show.
nose. This
fucking
is knob
jack
nose.
off.
For those drinking
For
in
those
panel, don't
drinking
watch
on
streams.
panel,
Don't watch
don't
fucking
I agree with 351. Whoever's fucking drinking is gonna be
Don't watch
fucking
this
changed.
tomorrow.
Oh, that tickles,
You
Jed.
can all fuck off. You know? Yeah. You
Look at
can-
Validation Boy. He's got a little pecker on his fucking head.
That was funny. That was funny.
No, but if you're drinking, please.
I
be
think he
polite.
just bottled his clit from his vagina. and used it
No,
as a
no,
thing.
No, if you're drinking, be polite. Be polite if you're drinking. Yeah.
Oh no.
If you're drinking, be ashamed tomorrow.
If you're
Because when
if
you
you're
look
drinking,
back on this, You'll cry.
If you're
Das
drinking,
beer,
just do what your
motherfuckers.
mother
Das
told
beer.
you. Yeah.
Beer is
I don't
for
give-
drinking.
Oh, beer is not alcohol. Beer's
See, I
beer's
have
just,
no shame. See, when I get drunk and I know the truth comes out, I don't have any shame because the next day I know I just say shit that I shouldn't have said, but probably should have been said anyway.
Yeah, but you're a Scottish retard.
Aye, that's the problem.
Drugs come out there, cat.
No, I'm just kidding, Jed.
Nah,
Actually,
you're right.
Jed,
No, Ken, there's some truth to
Right,
that.
he's sober now. Hey, get back drinking.
Who's that yelling like that?
holy shit!
Sorry, it's me.
Who's the
I'm
guy?
getting-
Who's the
I'm
guy with the
overdoing
shot
it.
that's yelling at us? What the hell's that all about?
No,
No,
but
but
you're
it's
right
so-
in a way. Okay, I do act
Vlad,
like
you'd hate to be me father, or you know what I mean. You go fucking get back home.
no, I
Go
actually,
stay
Robert.
another fucking 10 years.
Actually, Bright, I think you're a nice guy. I really do.
It sounds like you're yelling from a distance. You're yelling as loud as you can. You can barely hear it, and it's
I
echoing
am, to be
like in a
fair,
cup.
That's why
You
my
got it
dog
like in a
gets
30,
fucking
like
booted
a,
in by me neighbours.
like you cut the top off a 2-liter bottle, and you just put the
No,
microphone
but
in there.
Vlad, you've got to understand, Vlad. See if you were to let him normal volume, he'd be blowing this fucking.
Yeah, but honestly,
He's screaming.
If you're in my
So we've
company,
got to
you
turn
go,
him down because he's screaming.
Oh, is that
you'd
what it
be
is?
arguing me case for me, Vlad.
He's
You'd
screaming,
be
so
saying,
we've turned him
trust
right
me,
down.
Bright's fucking
If-
loud. He can't
if
help
you-
He
it.
screams.
If you
And
were
also-
hearing, no, seriously, Vlad, if you were hearing Bright on full volume right now, you'd be having panic attacks for days. Panic attacks for days if you could hear him on
I'm
full
gonna lower
volume.
it a bit more.
So the
but
fact
I
that
don't
he's
lower it
muted
too much because
Right.
I
or
can't
relatively
use them.
muted.
I've
Robert,
got Bright down to
Robert.
8 on the volume.
Robert.
I've actually adjusted Bright's volume down to 8 on the fucking thing, and he's still blowing
Put down a
off
bit
the.
more then, Jed.
Robert, what's the number one rule of Fight Club, Robert?
Stop fucking interrupting.
When I'm speaking, don't interrupt. Right. So what I was saying is you're
Bright
Blood-
just got a huge victory over you.
Blood VB like that.
Okay, you just got okay. Hold on, acknowledge the fact that you just got punked out by Bright 7-7.
Yeah, no, I know how to control Bright. I've
No,
had
you
years.
didn't.
I've had 2 years of
fucked you up.
experience in controlling Robert or Bright 77 on my pen.
What's the
So-
number one rule of Fight Club?
No, but no. So the number
Stop
two
fucking
rule-
interrupting.
No, the number two. The number
Rule
two.
number one is punch BB in the nuts.
Oh,
The number
punch your
two
mom in
rule-
the head.
The number two rule.
Punch your mom in the nuts.
Good lord.
Number two,
Number
watch
two
BB
rule.
crawl like a little
The number
bitch.
2 rule. of
Okay, you
Fight
forgot
Club
the
is
rule.
when-
Your rules didn't apply here, mate.
Oh, no, sorry.
That's
Number
the
two-
first
Club.
rule.
Let me talk
Okay,
about
rules
Fight
didn't
Club.
apply here, so fucking ignore this old bastard.
Let's talk about Fight Club.
No, but
Let's
the
talk
number
about
2
Fight
rule
Club
of
and
Fight Club is
actually how we can meet these
when I'm
people.
on Jed's panel, I have full authority to discuss,
To fucking
to delineate, to make rules whenever I can. As long as
Delineate. What the fuck
Delineate,
is
yeah.
that? Where did
you don't
get
like
that
that,
one?
do you? You don't like that,
Delineate.
you fucking Scottish
Oh,
retard.
you're a
Kinda-
fucker. You
He's
pulled
kinda
that
new.
one at the fucking
Vlad's blank line is growing bigger like Pinocchio's nose.
Usually I've hangouts and I didn't
No, I'm just making
most
shit up
words
now.
I've got a good vocabulary, but delineate. What the
Delineate, yeah.
fuck? What
Delineate.
the fuck? You
Make
making
a
shit up
line.
to
It's
sound
like
make
smart.
it shit up.
You
Make
remember
it
the
shut up.
line,
Making shit up, man.
in the
Draw a
sand,
line.
George Bush line in
Make
the
it shut.
sand,
Make it
delineate.
shut. Make it shut.
All right.
Make it shut.
Why does Akai think
Make it
that
shut.
he has some kind of
Better boys.
say in this matter, or that he has some kind of position of authority?
Because
in the
he's
room?
drunk. Because
Make
he's
it
No,
shut.
because BB touches himself at night. That's what.
Oh, jeez.
I touched your mom's balls.
I'm mad off topic here, but
No, but seriously, Robert, go ahead. Say whatever you were going to say. I don't.
Say whatever you want to say 100 miles away.
Just keep screaming. Scream hard with that microphone.
But the thing is, but like I was saying, like I was trying to delineate.
God.
Yeah, there you go. 351.
I think Bright 77 is in his bunker, man, or somewhere.
No, man. I'm here. I'm just looking at them settings. What?
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you. Fucking finally, man.
Now.
Stop fucking interrupting.
Damn. I got headphones on.
Bright's amused.
God almighty.
Bright is amused. I guarantee that.
And now Vlad V is gone as only line. Holy fuck,
I'll
it's
have
a
the
black
side
line.
chat then. How's the sound now?
I never touched the settings there once, so that proves that.
No, I've just gone in and
You
but I
fucking-
was
you've been
reading
fucking
something the other day and it was telling me the quite opposite to what I've just done.
What?
Right, so whatever it is.
I've just gone in the
right.
settings to where Jed was talking about, and I thought, just do the opposite to what you read the other day on the internet, and see, see if there's a difference. So that's why I'm asking: is there a difference now?
Oh, it's clear as
Because
fucking day.
Jez is Scottish
Well,
retard.
It's clear as
These
day.
things, people like to make money out of every fucking thing they do. I mean, look at Sakurai Sitchin. He made fucking millions out of his own bullshit that he sold as a
making
12
billions.
Planet about my history.
Just making pounds. Just making pounds.
Didn't
off it.
even fucking know how to read cuneiform. The guy did not know how to read cuneiform.
You didn't care about your history until that guy came along.
I'm
and made those
answering the
fucking
guy's
bullshit.
question, god damn it.
You
Nobody gives a fuck what you think.
are
Just like-
virtue
Just
signaling.
VB,
You're
you're
Jez
right.
is making.
VB.
Just making healthy
No,
pounds
listen
off
here,
this
guys.
broadcast.
Okay, shut up. Shut
Laughing
up.
at Wild.
Jack.
VB makes
Come
a
on.
good
Shut the
point,
fuck
right?
up.
Right, listen, VB makes a good point. Would the Egyptians care about their history if the Napoleon soldiers didn't dig up all these pyramids and shit?
Yeah, they could
But
thank Europeans
Egyptians,
for
they
that.
didn't have a cuneiform. They had a heliograph.
You
No,
can
I mean,
thank
talking
white-
about
Would
Mesopotamia.
modern Egyptians today
Yeah.
like associate themselves with all this fucking like the old
Whitey.
Oh yeah, with the Greeks and Romans.
If
Yeah.
we didn't dig this shit up, so
The
we gave them their
Egyptians-
culture back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Egyptians
Maybe, maybe
drank
not.
beer.
Nobody
Hey,
knows.
Because it would have been
It's all
forgotten
mixed
under the
like a
desert.
fucking spaghetti now.
But
No,
Anna
You just
Nikki,
made me go to the toilet now. Wild.
I think the
you have a
Egyptians
shite?
drank beer and licked pussy. That's what I think.
Well, the pharaohs were fucking the real Egyptians. The pharaohs.
So there were fake
And these
Egyptians.
motherfuckers were no joke.
Okay.
yeah, they fucked their sisters.
No.
yeah.
If the pharaoh grabbed you by the head, he will crush your skull by his
Really?
hand
Because I thought they
and
were
make
like little
you fucking
gents from
tomato
fucking being
juice out
inbred.
of you.
I thought they were like inbred.
Just by
fucking
one
Stargate.
hand, just grabbing you.
It's like
I thought
He
Stargate.
the
grabs you and you
Egyptians-
look like a dangling chicken, dead chicken in his hand. That's how
Can I
powerful
tell you
they were.
something about
I-
the pyramids?
Robert, for God's
Yeah.
sakes, I'm talking. Remember the number one rule of Fight Club. Anunnaki. No, I think the Egyptians were just like the I forget what I was going to say.
Talking about the
Wow.
pharaohs.
God,
I'm not talking
waste.
about today's Egyptians. Today's Egyptians are a fucking mix
Oh, guys,
between Arabs and fucking Greeks.
Karens.
Do you
Why
mind
does
that
Karens
Egyptian
get the
music
blame?
pictures?
Just
No,
because
but
my
seriously.
sister-in-law was with the Jehovah's Witnesses acting like a robot. She's not doing it anymore. Leave the Karens
Americans do
alone.
that all the time.
The
No,
point
but
is,
seriously.
Breeding.
the
No,
point
but
is that
seriously, no, but like I was saying, like the thing is, and let me put it to you this way: I have no doubt where I come from when I'm speaking. That I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm.
Shut
I'm
up.
not sure.
shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up with that.
I'm not sure what I'm saying anymore. So
You're an
somebody
immigrant.
take over.
The point is that Anna Nikki wouldn't even care about any of this so-called Egyptian history if it wasn't for
Oh,
white
you like
coming
me to
along.
nuke your anal, don't you? Call
I
me
think
anal
the
nuking.
Anunnaki and the
Anal-
Egyptians.
You
were
love
just
me
the same.
to
They were
to
both
dirty my
ancestors.
fucking dick
Nick
with your
your
anal,
anal.
don't you?
Can I ask the side
But
chat?
that's
is
not going to
Nikki
happen. It's
still
too
with us?
holy for your
I
dirty
think if
anal.
you put the Anunnaki and the Egyptians in a ring, that
That's
it'd be
weird.
a moot point. It would just be an indecision, a no contest. Both died in the ring.
I don't
Polish
think
is
Canada
right.
has a right to speak on that matter at all.
I don't have a
You need to
fucking clue
fix
what
your
I'm
own
saying.
fuckery problem.
So what are you,
first.
Anunnaki? Are
Well,
you a
yeah,
pharaoh?
You got, you got some
Anunnaki.
bitch running your fucking country to the ground, and you just sitting here talking about Anunnaki and
I'm just
Egyptian
making,
pharaohs.
no, I'm
Are
just
you a
making
pharaoh?
shit.
Exactly. We
I'm
know.
just
We
making
all
shit
need to
up for
head to one
entertainment's sake.
place.
That's all.
I choose the Vatican.
Oh
Sorry,
god.
the
Well,
Vatican?
at Bright 77, you want the truth? Human race is not worth it to fucking go space.
I didn't say
That's why they
space.
kept us like this,
I
like
didn't say
rats.
space. Oi, wax your ears.
I declare my absolute slavery to the Pope, the current Pope.
You would. You would.
I
Hey,
said we all need to
slavery
head
is
to
a
one
natural
place,
process.
the Vatican. Or if not the Vatican,
Vatican's
one
a
of
pussy.
the other
It's the
places.
Tootin' in Tootin', right?
Yeah,
The Vatican?
right. Let me talk about Tutankhamun. Let me talk about these
They're all
like
inbred. All
false
these Egyptians,
entities.
all
Let
these
me talk about
Anunnakis, all
them a
these
minute.
Egyptians, all these
Uncle
Anunnakis and all
Uncle
these
John.
Egyptians. They're all
John boy.
they're
Hey,
all
not fit.
This
inbred.
Uncle John
discussion
boy.
might be offensive
They're
to some
all
viewers.
inbred.
Warning. Yeah.
They're all inbred. All these Anunnakis and all these Egyptians.
I just
and all
want to
that.
thank everyone in the chat. Love yous all.
Oh,
I know
come
these
on,
guys
Jack.
talk a lot of shit.
You're
I know
not-
you.
Actually, VB, you're just
not
too
really
jealous
giving up
because
now,
you
are
don't
you?
even
Stay
have a
with
dick.
us.
You
not-
got a
Then
pecker.
don't go just yet.
Well, fuck it,
Okay,
I'll go
look.
watch.
Okay, it was
What are you
a bit too high.
apologizing for,
Fuck
Jack?
you.
That's
Okay,
why
we
you're
just
calling
let it
us
cry 'cause I was
inbreds,
gonna finish
because
up. I'm not
because
finishing up.
you probably.
I'm not finishing up, okay, so stop crying.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'm
Okay.
just going to
Thank you very
address the
much.
chat because everyone in the chat has been very nice. I just wanted to thank everyone for hanging around, making this show
Awesome.
again quite good, asking good questions, and
Awesome.
continue. Awesome.
Awesome.
Aye.
Sometimes I
fuck was that
neglect
all
the
about?
chat. No, sometimes I neglect them, and I just want to say cheers, Dodo, Sonia White, Cleveland Motor, Sonia White, Cleveland Motor, Vlad, Sonia
Unit.
White,
See you wild.
wild creature.
Hey, the weird AI is here.
And Jed. Don't forget
Is-
Jed.
I want to
Thank you-
ask. I
thank you,
want to ask.
Jed.
Is Loopy still here?
And
When we were
Sonia
communicating
and
before.
Vlad and Vlad.
And Jed. Yeah,
And
thank you,
I-
Jed.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks,
cheers,
Jed,
guys.
for showing
Cheers,
up.
everybody.
Appreciate it. Take care. You're
Now
good,
you're
man.
gonna fall off screen.
But I'm still here. I'm
You
not
rolling
ending
in-
the stream, okay? So just didn't get
You
your
rolling
knickers in a twist. Didn't
You
get your
rolling another
knickers
one?
in a twist.
Didn't get your knickers in a
No,
twist. Aye.
that sounds
Johnny.
German or something.
Johnny.
I'm no German, right? Didn't
Johnny.
get your knickers in a twist.
Dunny.
Didn't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm not German. I'm Scottish.
You're saying it German. You're saying it too hard. You're like, they need to get your knickers into the twist.
Dunny.
It's more poetic. Then you get your
Yeah,
knickers
sure.
in a twist.
Yeah,
See,
no, it
the
sounds
knee.
It rolls
the-
off your tongue better.
the-
Then you get
the-
your knickers in a twist.
See,
Yeah,
the
sounds
knee
better.
is the knot. So do not would be Denny. You know what I'm saying?
Validation.
Do not
But
get
Validation,
the
but you
holes
fucking
in-
American.
That's the
Yeah,
Glenn
Loopy's still here.
version of VB.
Goddamn
Infinite.
Americans. I can't
but the knee
stand
sound goes perfectly into the whatever the next word is going to be.
I
It has,
can't
the next
stand
word has to start with a
Americans.
consonant.
I hate them. Even
You know?
validation.
Timmy's
even
saying
Vlad.
the biggest bunch of spazzes ever.
This has been funny.
At least we're the biggest bunch of somethings ever. That
Spazzies.
That
I
means
haven't heard that
something
word
to
in
me.
forever.
I'm Anunnaki's biggest hero. That's for sure.
Anunnaki.
Yeah,
What
actually,
was it?
my
I wanted to
toy.
say-
I
say
enjoy,
Jesus.
I
I
enjoy
want to talk
playing.
about Egyptian like pyramids.
I think you're
Just
all
for a
bunch of
second.
retards.
I follow somebody from an ex-Jehovah's Witness community called Mike and Suzanne. I mean, Mark and Sue. Yeah,
Sudan.
Mike and Sue. Mike and Sue. Mike and Kim.
Oh my
Apologies,
God.
Mike and Kim. I follow them from way back in the day to this very day. They get
What did they
things
say?
wrong, but so do we all. But I'm still sticking with them because they're
What did they
older
say?
and should
Did you-
be wiser, and they are. Let
What
me
did they
talk
say?
of something where they did get it wrong. This is where they did get it wrong. They were assuming like a bloke they were following about the pyramids where they were putting pictures of males ejaculating. And I said, don't you supposed to be awake questioning? They could have been penciled in, marked in, right in the now, question everything. Don't assume because you see it
What are you talking about,
on
mate?
tell-lie internet that it's real.
Tell-lie internet.
That's what I
thought it was
wanted to
tell-lie
try and
vision.
Of
explain to
course,
Loopy.
What
question
was tell-lie
everything. That's
vision?
good
No
for you.
tell-lie internet. What the fuck is that?
Holy crap! What
But,
the
Tell-lie
hell?
internet.
but in reality, nobody
They've got
knows
pictures
who
of
built the
pyramids.
pyramids.
We've got pictures of men ejaculating in pyramids
tell-lie
and then
vision, I get that
accepting
shit,
that
but
it is the
tell-lie
male.
internet, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
but
that?
seriously, Robert, what am I supposed to do
Oh,
with
back
that? Man?
then at
Yeah,
Bright,
Think about what I'm saying.
Where do I
back
go
then
from
they
here?
spoke
Where
different
do I-
language,
where
and they
do I
were
go from
they had
here?
a different society. And
No,
There's TV.
Anunnaki, what I'm saying is these pyramids, people are still drawing on them today, 2022, and we're accepting that they're fucking from the past. It's bullshit.
they
They're
shouldn't.
getting
It's bullshit.
drawn on today.
They shouldn't. It's bullshit.
It's bullshit, yeah.
Yeah.
So pyramids are cocks? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Terry?
I'm
No.
saying the pictures, what they're showing you in there, and then they explain, they were drawn in the now. That's what I'm asking Mike and Kim. You're supposed to be awake. Make sure you're questioning everything. Don't start assuming that it's correct what you're seeing now, because somebody's showing you a drawing of a man ejaculating. They was telling us back in the day. No, they're telling you right now because somebody's drawn it.
Okay.
That because that's their way of making cheap tricks so they can make money out of it.
Well said.
Cheap Trick
Yeah, well
was a
said.
rock band. Cheap Trick, remember Cheap Trick, the rock
Yeah,
band?
Heather's got that song on her playlist.
Yeah, you need to read a
Go
very
through
interesting book.
Go through it. Playlist. Okay.
No,
Please
there's a
do, because
very,
that makes sense out of all of them. Not
Bright.
all of them, but
Bright.
most of them.
Bright. There's a very good book that was written once by a Mason. Okay. And it's
book by a
called The
Mason.
Secret Teachings of All
Is he a
Ages.
police mason?
Yeah, he exposes all
Oh,
their
he's very
fuckery.
good. There, yeah, go.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's called The Secret Teachings of All Ages. It'll
That
show
is
you
fucking.
they're fiddling with shit and making
Pause a
claims out of
minute.
it.
Pause a minute. That's Charles T. Russell.
Aleister Crowley?
No, Charles T. Russell. What I keep
Russell, yeah,
writing
sorry,
out
yeah.
to you all the time. Tut, Charles T. Russell.
Yep, no, fair enough. Yep.
He's a Jehovah's Witness. He's the founder of the Jehovah's Witnesses cult. Anunnaki.
Yeah, it's a cult. It's not.
That Freemason you're alluding to is Charles T. Russell.
That's almost too confrontational for YouTube.
That book that you've just talked about is Charles T. Russell.
That's the kind of thing that'll get Jed taken down after his 10th beer.
It won't, Jed. I mean, Ken. How do you know that, right? It just won't, because what's that got to do with them knocking him off?
Right, I'm just making shit up. That's all.
Yeah, Manly P. Hall.
I'll go for the P then.
Manly P. Hall, there you go.
I'll go for the P.
Yeah, Manly P. Hall.
Manly pee hole.
Manly P. Hole, yeah.
I only have one question.
Okay.
VB, are you still too busy?
Generally, yes.
Oh.
What are you busy doing, VB?
Working all the time.
Where do you work? What do you do? Who are you?
Yeah, give me your address, bro. Fucking.
Put a Nazi interrogator over there. Where's your papers?
Where are your papers? Papieren, bitte. Papieren.
And this guy can talk all different languages, VB, so he tries to act smart and that, so just ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore me.
When he speaks all that, just ignore him.
Aye.
Tries to be all French and then tries to be all fucking I don't care. He speaks all different fucking. I don't care.
Le français,
Yeah, Manly
je
Hall.
le parle pas cœur. Ouais.
He
I think
also
he
had in it
Do you know what? I
pictures
think he
of how
pretends
they
he
took
knows languages and
the
just
best,
makes shit up.
brightest minds and their proverbs, and he lay it down and teaches people about what makes you really strong and fight and resist is through your thinking mind by questioning everything. He does show that in that book, and it's a very old book. I
Didn't
believe
he say that book again?
the book is called The Secret Teachings of All Ages. In it, you will find
I'm sure that's
different
Charles.
propaganda from
What
the
the book I'm
Masons,
looking
and
at
then
now?
what
Because
really.
I thought I might have had it, The Finished Mystery, Charles T. Russell, but it's not. But I'm sure that's it. His book.
It's not by Charles, by Manly P. Hall.
I've heard of him anyway.
Hall. Hall.
Yeah.
He was Canadian, right?
No, he was American.
Yeah,
No,
just
he
spit
was
out.
Canadian. No.
Canada sucks.
Manly people
Canada,
came from
fuck
You
Canada.
guys
yeah.
got
Jim
fucking
Carrey.
chill clusterfuck wins, and you always dump that wins on us.
No, Manly P. Hall was Canadian, yeah.
I
I'm
wish I
going to
would've ate
scour
some
through
meat.
through the ex-Jehovah's Witnesses again today. Later on.
Yeah, you know, I've got a contact, my new phone. I transcribed my addresses from my old phone to my new phone when it died. And the first contact I have is the Mormon missionaries. And I met them on the streets of Barrie, Ontario, Canada. And they came up to me and said, "Hi, sir, how are you?" And I said, "I'm fine." And they said, "Let me teach you the words of wisdom from Jesus Christ." And I listened to them and I talked to them. I got their contact information.
Oh, that's what VB does. He sits and sings Kumbaya and shit with them for fucking hours. Like,
yeah,
he invites them in for pizza and shit and like fucking like learn shit and that.
So Validation Boy is a missionary fucker? Is that what you're saying?
He's a fucking Jehovah or some shit with pizza. It's like a Jehovah pizza guy.
I've just been thinking of Bob. Like Ulick's here, but Ulick knows Bob.
Ulick's a fucking Irish spy.
13 lied to me. Bob, the Scottish guy. But I
Ulick's an Irish
commented on
spy.
his comment section to have a joke with him because he was going on about. I bet he can't even read this. Look, so I put a joke back to him. Said, "Yeah, he's Christ sandals." Because he was going on about he can't even tie his legs.
No, they're really. Since you brought it up, right? The funny thing about Ulick is that he sounds exactly like Dave Gorman, who
sounds like
shows up-
me, eh?
No, not like you. No, he sounds Irish. He sounds
But
like
I know,
he's from
I
Dublin.
bet Americans think he sounds like me.
Well, yeah, some Americans would. Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Chad. But
They're fucking stupid.
Well, you're wrong.
well, no, it's not that they're stupid. It's just that they're less cultured than me. So I recognize Dave Gorman as Irish and Ulick as Irish, and I thought they were both from Limerick, but they're both from Dublin. It turns out.
Ken, while Ulick's here, I've got something to teach. I.e. Bob. I.e. lie to me, Bob.
Fair enough.
I've got something to teach him. Back in the day, I learned this off watching television when I used to watch it, but I learned from I.E. Darren Brown, telling people that they were getting duped. So I tried it out myself. This was way back in the 90s before I was awake. Am I still talking?
Yep.
Yeah. And anyway, I used to go up to people wearing sandals and say, "Your shoelaces are undone." And when they'd look down, I'd laugh at them. But in the now, say it now to people, and if they look down, at least you can look up and say, you're a fucking sleep.
So, are you saying Ulick's a retard?
No. He knows Bob who I'm talking about. The Scottish lad.
Well, I think Ulick's a retard.
You should know who I'm talking about, Bob. I ain't fit like to me.
Right, you heard that here.
No, I'd like to get Ulick up on panel to discuss that.
So you can call him a retard to his face.
No, I would only do that jokingly, Jed. Like I call you a
Okay, that was
retard.
vicious. That was vicious and malicious.
Oh, Jed, you're drunk
There's
and
a song kicking in there, Jed.
And
he's Irish who sings it.
No, but seriously, if Ulick came up on panel and I called him a retard, he'd clarify.
He'd batter you.
Yeah, he'd take me to task. He'd take me to task.
He would intellectually pound you to the ground.
Exactly.
And grind you into grind you into a Canadian pancake and put some maple syrup on you, then eat you and shit you out.
Exactly.
Bitch slap.
Yeah. But I might talk to Ulick tomorrow. He's on Jones' channel. On Jones and Rotten.
He'll fuck
and
you up.
You should watch that. It's very
After
good.
tonight, he'll fuck you up.
Okay. Scottish retard.
Guys, you heard it, okay. You never said any nice things about okay, calling him retard. Fucking all the rest of it. Calling Ulick a retard. Okay, was calling Ulick a retard on this show, everyone. And you heard that. Ulick McGee, you heard that, mate. You need to
fuck
him
everybody's
up.
a retard. Anunnaki, Vlad,
you play him at chess.
Validation Boy, Bright.
Ulick, play him at chess.
Bright's the bigger one because he's got the sun.
Fuck Validation Boy.
Retards.
He's a Karen, man.
Hey, leave Karen out of it, I've told you. She's well away from these Jehovah's Witnesses now. Stop pushing her back to them.
Robert, it's all for
Karen, always me. Look at me with my bald head and my clit on my
Karen
fucking
back to them because if she listens to this, she'll go, "Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses are all right. They do tell lies on the internet, don't they?"
Robert, I thought you
hear
had
the sirens
this
here?
hangout, but everyone's a retard here, so you look okay.
I do because I've got a question mark.
Jed, to be honest, you look like a Scottish
Fuck you,
retard
you fucking
from where
ginger,
I'm
you
looking.
fucking
Do
Canadian.
you remember what George Carlin said
Fuck
once
you.
about
Yes.
these people, Bright 77? He
You
said,
fat bastard. Okay, you fat cunt.
he said they
Okay,
convince you
ginger
there's
fat cunt.
God and he needs money.
Yeah.
He's all powerful and creator of everything, but somehow he needs your money.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers are cult fuckers.
exactly.
And
So
everybody
stop
that comes to
so
you
stop
shoving
pushing
Jesus
Karen back to them,
in your
please.
mouth, in your throat, they are fucking liars. The real
And
Christians
Joan
never
and
bother
Ulick should
nobody.
know what I'm saying there, don't you, Ulick?
The real Christians,
You're not
the
here
real
to
ones who
chime
follow
in
these.
comment section. Yes,
They
I know
don't
what
go
you're saying.
knocking people's doors in. They go on YouTube like Validation Karen, making claims
But what
out
I'm
of
saying
her
to you
own
there,
ass.
Vlad, you're playing
and
their
everybody
game
else.
for them because you're pushing
don't
the
do
Karen,
that shit.
my sister-in-law, back to the Jehovah's Witnesses. She's got away from them. Help me keep her away from them. But with you shouting, she's Karen,
Well,
she's
you
Karen,
know what I
she's
did?
Karen.
You know how I
Her
got
name's
rid of them?
fucking Karen.
Holy
You know how I got
You're
rid of
shouting
them?
something else.
I got rid of them
Calm
this way.
down. Calm down, Bryce.
I got rid of them this way. I invited them in my house and I locked the door behind me.
Karen,
And I
stay away
stood
from
there
this.
with a fucking baseball bat in my hand and I said, I got questions for you. If you don't answer it,
Well,
bones will be
Anunnaki, my
broken.
sister-in-law's called Karen, well away from
They
the
never fucking showed up.
because she was
Never.
acting like a robot. So I went on a mission to find out what they were about, what they were doing to her, why she was acting so different when she's not. She's exactly the same as us. She's got away from them, but people who are coming up, bouncing into the streams, going, "Oh, she's a Karen." What's she gonna feel like when she's hearing that?
That's a good. That's a good
That's
point.
playing their game for them without recognizing Anunnaki.
Hey guys, listen for just a second. When
Yeah.
Bright,
La,
Bright
la, la,
seven-
la. I don't want to listen.
Go on,
When Bright-
Vlad.
when Bright 77 is talking, I feel like I'm transported back to like 1966 Liverpool.
Good.
Oh,
I hope
look,
you get
look
plugged
at
right
that
there.
boy.
Yeah, that's what reminds me of watching the Monty Python. I tried watching Monty Python episodes, and oh my god,
I
I got
knew
about
it.
10
I
minutes in the
knew
first
it. I
one.
knew it.
10
VB
minutes in the
likes it.
first one, and I could not watch it. It was so hard to understand.
I wasn't
It's
here
not.
66
It's
though.
not an insult.
But
It's not. I'm not
I'll
trying
have
to
to ask
insult you.
John what he was doing 66.
You
When
know, but
Bright
it's
talks,
just.
I feel
Well-
like I've been transported to 2027. I think Bright is the voice of the future. I think we should listen to Bright. That's my opinion.
Oh, another
No,
thing before I
only
forget.
I get things wrong, and I'm fucking. Do you know what I appreciate about myself? I'm glad I do get things wrong. I'm fucking made up that I do, but I don't want to purposely get things wrong. But I'm glad I do get things wrong.
I'm glad you're slow, Bright, because it makes me faster. Yeah.
Yeah. There you are. That's taking the piss, but yeah, yeah. No, well said, Ken.
Yeah. I learned from you, Bright. I learned from you, and I thank you. I really do appreciate your presence on YouTube. It's been a
Yeah,
joy.
thanks. No thanks.
Anal Nookie's always gonna be my bitch. That's the problem.
Who's
He's
gonna be your
always gonna be
bitch?
my bitch. Anal Nookie. He's always gonna be my bitch.
I'm not aware of Anunnaki and Vlad Boy and Vlad Lad, but keep coming to Jed stream. I'm new to Jed. All right, Jed, I did say no, don't delete your stream. I'm new here.
Anunnaki the one, that's a misspelling. His actual name is Anal Nookie. Okay? I'm not sure if you knew that.
I'm sorry. I don't do boys. I don't do boys.
Maybe the misspelling. The
I thought it was
misspelling is.
Anasaki. I thought it was Anasaki.
I thought it was vagina boy.
Hey, this got a big Saki.
No,
I
but
thought it was
seriously.
Japanese, like Inasaki.
He wants to play Santa Claus.
Yeah, I told VB a long time ago. I don't look for boys. I'm sorry.
Supposed to
I'm
anyway,
straight.
soft lad.
I don't have a
Straight,
rainbow
straight,
colors
straight.
on me like he does.
Anal Nookie spends most of his time dealing with his mom's balls. That's the problem.
How did I get here?
Don't bring my fucking mother in the middle, or
you're
I'll
loving it,
fuck
so
you
shut
right
up.
in the ass, bitch. I will fuck you up. I'll find you
No, that's
and I'll
double
fuck
speak.
you up. I don't give a flying fuck because I ain't
You've
got
just
nothing
said
to
I don't
lose.
look for boys.
So who would win? Who would win?
I promise
in a
you
fight?
that, BB. I
would
will.
win in
I
a
will
fight?
dismantle your
Right.
ass if you
Listen to this,
ever
guys. Who
fucking
would
talk
win in a
about my
fight?
family
Sorry,
like that.
Anaraka, I'm going to interrupt you, but
I
who would
will find
who
you
would-
and dismantle
who
your
would win in
fucking
a fight
ass.
between
He sounded
Anaraka
like
and
fucking
VB?
Tony
I'm
too.
not
You bring
talking.
my mother in the middle of this one more time. I promise you this. This is for public.
I'm not talking about your mother.
I will go to prison for the rest of my life because of your ass. I'll have your head on a stick. I swear to you by everything that is holy to you, whatever it is. I'll have
wasn't
your
talking about
fucking
your
head on a
mom.
stick.
I wasn't
They
even
will never
talking about
find your
mom.
head because
His head
you
looks
will
like
be
it's
buried
roasted
with a
already.
fucking closed
It's blood.
casket.
This
Bring my
guy,
mother
this
in
guy,
again.
this Anunnaki
Punk-ass
one,
bitch.
he has an art talk
Fuck
double
you and
cross.
fuck whatever you
There's a
stand
face
for
here.
and
On the
whoever
street.
fucking follow you. Fuck them too. Punk ass bitch.
I wasn't even talking
You're
about
a
your mom. though.
nobody. You're a loser, pizza boy. You're
I
a
wasn't
fucking
talking about your
loser.
mom. I
You will
wasn't talking about
always
your
be a
mom.
loser.
Anunnaki, why'd you call him Pizza Boy?
He's a pizza boy. VB is a validation Karen girl.
See
She
what
likes
I
to
mean?
deliver
You
pizza
haven't
and
got
get
a
knocked
clue
up
what
all
you're
the
doing,
time.
Vlad. Sorry, Vlad. Anunnaki.
She ain't
You
got
haven't got a
nothing
clue
better
what
in her
you're
life to
doing.
accomplish.
I've just been telling you about Karen, and you're still going on about Karen. Shut the fuck up, you dickhead.
Validation boy. I call him Karen boy. That's what he is. He
Well,
complains
don't,
about
because he's not
everybody.
a fucking girl.
He is.
Anunnaki lives with his mom.
He
He's like, what
is.
are you,
He's
like,
got a girl
52?
inside him. He
Anunnaki
doesn't have a dick.
52
He's
or
got a vagina.
47, 48,
This is how
somewhere in that
daft you
area.
are, Anunnaki. He's a Karen. You the fuck. There's some dickheads on the internet. Put it that way.
Yeah, Anunnaki actually still lives with his mom. He's like, what, 48, 52?
You've probably got a rift with each other. I don't know what it is, but he shouldn't be saying you're a Karen. They've implanted that word to you for you to use, and you're using it instead of like going, hey, we know a Karen in this world, and they're not like the fucking what you're saying.
I
You
don't give a
stupid
fuck. I say what I
crackhead
want.
and
She's a Karen.
That's true. That's true, Anal
He's a
Nookie.
punk ass bitch. That's what he is.
That's not the same thing as a Karen.
Chad, listen to me carefully. Imagine my sister-in-law listening
Girl.
to everybody going on
Robert,
about these
Robert,
Karens.
Bob,
It
Robert,
hurts her
Bob,
feelings and
Robert,
push it right
Bobby,
back to the
Robert.
Jehovah's
Okay,
Witnesses.
shut up. Let him talk.
Robert.
Sorry,
No,
Clark.
everybody
No.
here's everybody who's talking the opposite of what Jesus.
Okay, it's not going to say anything fucking good, right? Anyway, what was it,
Well,
Bright?
good night, Jed. Take care.
What was that, Bright?
No,
Good night, Jed.
No, okay, just
Deal
comes
with
to
the shit.
interrupt. Bright was going to say something, right? Bright was on the verge of saying something there. Okay, right. Bright, say what you were going to say.
Right. People are pushing words, brand new words to us. That's called 1984 to a T. Giving you new words, and people are using them and abusing them. You keep coming out with this word, Karen. My sister-in-law's Karen. I've got her away from the Jehovah's Witness clan or cult. But if she is the kind of what you're all going on about with these new words, it'll push her back to them. No, just pack it in.
So all the Karens in the world, we don't discriminate against you.
No, I'm not saying that yet, but that's the kind of games that people are still. So what we're saying is people are not awake, are they?
Yeah, I suppose if you used one name, I know. Mate.
Exactly.
It's not fair to use
So
one name.
Here's what I got to tell Validation Boy. You can go and fuck yourself because you are a loser. You'll always be a loser. In my book, even if your status is God himself, I'll call you the loser. Big L right on your fucking forehead, stamped right there. Gigantic one.
That's kind of harsh.
You can't escalate to a human fucking status. You are a fucking loser.
Validate your argument between you.
I'm not validating no argument because he's a waste of skin. You'll be wasting your time with a loser like a BB. I tried to reason with him. I tried to be nice with him, but his asshole keep going like a chicken. Wants the fucking dick up his ass. That's what he wants. So the best way is to introduce him to Tyrone. He will take care of his ass.
So you like to watch men fuck men? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's you who likes to be fucked by a man. But I'm a man, yes, but I'm a straight man, unlike you, fucking color, fucking rainbow boy.
Having fantasies about some guy named Tyrone.
You watch too many fucking pornos, bitch. That's why you use pinky as your fucking finger.
Because I'm the
you can't use your middle finger because you ain't got no fingers.
By some guy named Tyrone and stuff, right? With your little fantasy.
No, Tyrone was my bitch. I used to.
Oh yeah, Tyrone is your bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like Tyrone.
Not like a gay relationship.
Tyrone actually was talking about you. He was saying, "I can't wait for Validation Boy to come in here. I'll have him wear my fucking mop."
How do you know that? Are you in the registry office? Wild. Don't be fucking so daft. I'm sick of these cranks on the internet, Jed.
So Anunnaki and Tyrone.
Fuck the internet. I don't give a shit about the internet.
We're supposed to be awake to what's going on. They keep coming out with crap.
I don't give a shit what's going on, Bright. Let them fucking devour each other.
Tell Tyrone I said hi.
Don't whatever you do.
Don't. Last year was called Karen.
Oh, you will never say I do because your head will be on the stick.
And she knows that for the fucking fact, do you, Wild?
But what does your Karen have to do with Anal Nookie's Karen?
I'm not a Karen. You are.
Sorry, Karen.
Karen.
You are
Karen,
Validation Boy.
Karen.
No, but
Crybaby, always crying
just-
and complaining, always complaining about the fucking world not going your way. Maybe it's your fuck up, not the world.
When did I complain about the
Because
world?
you always complain. I've seen your fucking videos. You look like a fucking crying little
she used
bitch.
to be with
Always.
him after my brother called John, but she moved. She got she.
You mentioned my
she
name.
didn't
It's like a
divorce him,
dick
but
in
she
your
left
mouth.
him.
You always
But got
mention my
with
name,
somebody
validation
called
boy.
Kevin, and he was a Jehovah's Witness. Imagine them calling them just a Kevin.
Oh, it could be time for bed. Good night, guys.
No, it's not, Kev.
Good night,
Kev,
okay.
drink up.
I'm
Get
going
some more
to.
down
I
here.
gotta go and got something to finish, and tomorrow I got some artwork to finish too.
And
Was nice seeing you, Jed.
Be
Glad.
wiser than
Right.
you be.
Validation boy, go fuck yourself, and I hope you get the biggest dick you can ever imagine.
Anunnaki, be wiser than you're being.
I'll try. I'll try to do my best in life.
Well, don't try, because there's a saying out there, if you try, you'll never get there.
Well, I tried one step at a time.
Do better.
One step at a time. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, slow. I'm slow, but aren't we all?
Slowly but surely. Remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't complain how hard life it is. Kids
And
do.
I'm only having a go at you, Anunnaki, at the moment because of the Karen meme. What's going about? And
I
people
know
are
he likes
using
us
it.
to call
That's
him
how
that.
daft we all are.
It tickle his asshole. Validation boy has an asshole that tickles yarn for that shit.
You're
He
obsessed
likes
with his
that.
butt.
Yeah, it's a little
all
bit
that,
gay, bro.
all that chicken
See, now
butt.
I'm called the kind don't think so wild.
You sound a little bit gay, bro.
I do.
Just just
you like gays?
Vlad, do
You
I?
must be
I'm
gay
always
to like
asking these
gays.
questions. Do I?
You're mentioning gays. You must love gays.
I don't like my accent. My what's it called? My accent.
No, it's not that
I don't like the way I talk. When I hear it, it sounds like all strange and different. I go, is that out there, mate?
No, look, it's not that I don't like it. It's I can't understand you.
No, I'm not asking you. Anunnaki.
Cheers,
mate. Vlad.
Good night, mate. Cheers.
That Vlad boy. That's not Vlad lad. Vlad boy.
Oh, B-boy. B-boy and B-lad.
And there was 4 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over.
See, it's fun. You know what's funny is that, of course, Anal Nucky doesn't complain because he has nothing to complain about.
Well, love, that's awesome.
Because he fucking lives for free on the government fucking dole, or his family that pays for him to just live for free, and he's a fucking parasite
Vlad,
bum.
I apologize. I'm on the government. What? Say that again. What you just said.
No.
No, just say it. I apologize because I'm one of them.
I'm just saying he's a parasite. He came over here.
I'm not a parasite. I've shouted to the treetop.
I'm not talking about you.
I owe you though.
I'm not talking about
the
you.
Americans, because you do tax pay in America. You work hard. Us Brits are fucking lazy bastards.
Yeah.
You said it, not us.
I will. I'll say it. I will say it.
His fucking life.
Okay, I gotta say real quick to you.
You work, Jed.
I work like a
Apologies to
motherfucker
yourself.
every day. Well, not every day. The weekends, I've got my weekends, but Monday to Friday I work like a motherfucker. So nah, no fucking lazy. It's too hard actually.
To be lazy.
I've said it over and over. I've even said it to my mum and dad a couple of weeks ago. Jed, I owe the world. I do. Because use it all.
Right, you didn't
tax paying
anything.
and helping me live here.
Nah.
You know, Jed. That's as simple as that. You are.
Nah, mate. You
I feel guilty for it. In other words.
Nah, you didn't feel guilty for fuck all, mate.
No, and people do say that. What you're saying there, people do say that to me, and they go, "I know that, but
Robert,
I'm
don't
aware
feel
of
guilty for the way you are.
hard
Don't
workers
feel,
out there."
Robert, listen, don't feel guilty for the way you are. And just because our society wants to reimburse or give money to help the way you are, didn't he feel guilty for that, mate? Didn't he?
No, but they are. That's what they're pushing
Didn't he
out.
feel guilty for
I
it,
do,
mate?
because
Just
there's
didn't he?
people like yourself,
Don't.
like the Americans, they work hard for the money.
Because here, mate, to keep a proper society functioning, you have to look after the bottom of society. And this is what a lot of motherfuckers forget. Okay?
Yeah, I'll help you in my way. I will do it. In my way, I will, because I know what I've got to do.
Well, see, the problem.
Brian, I'm not. Didn't even think, and I'm implying that you are the bottom of society. What I'm meaning.
No, I didn't. I wasn't thinking that anyway.
A good reflection of society is how we treat fucking people that are struggling. You know what I mean? And to be humans. You know what I mean? So don't feel guilty, Bright. You know what I mean? Didn't feel fucking guilty, mate. It's just the way. It's just the way the world is right now.
It's just the way.
It's the way the world is right now.
So the hard work is like, Vlad. You work, don't you, Vlad? I'm assuming you do.
Yeah, in medieval times,
I
mate,
feel guilty on you, but in
medieval times, mate, you might have been thrown off a cliff. You know what I mean? But just fortunate for you, you're living in like the 21st century, and we cater to all kinds of shit, and we're more human. You know what I mean? Like we fucking like back in the day, we didn't fucking see people like you as like fucking as a benefit to like society, like people that fucking can't work.
See, the kind of that talk is helping me to make sure I fucking do what I've got to do for all of us.
Well, see, then there's people
but I can't do it on my own.
But see, then there's people like Anal Nookie who talk a big game and act like he's some kind of big shot when he's really just also someone who's living off the dole and probably fakes some kind of disability, or his disability is not really as debilitating as he claims that it might be when he's talking to the government so he can get his free paycheck. But then, when it comes time to actually get a job, he's, I can't do it. I got a disability or some bullshit, and he's a parasite, and he sits here and probably
that's what you're saying there, Vlad. That's what comes at me. That's what I feel like now.
Well, I mean,
but I know you're not meaning that, but it's fuck. No, this world is fucking
The problem is that he pretends that he's not. He pretends he's some kind of big shot. He has no proof. He has no way to prove he's done anything of any significance when he came to America, like all these other immigrants have. He has no significant skills or anything. He could pretend.
If I come to America, Vlad, that's what I do want to do. I'd be an immigrant, wouldn't I?
You don't know what I'm saying.
By the way.
No, I do know what you're saying. I'm just pointing it out how we see it.
Are you gonna behave?
Coming to see you.
Are you gonna behave the way that guy would?
Probably. I don't. Probably not, because I'm me, aren't I?
Yeah. So then, yeah. I don't know what to tell you then.
Right, guys. Well, that was a good fucking stream, and
yeah.
I don't know what this conversation is going to lead to, but I'm going to hit the sack, man. I'm fucking shattered.
Yeah, it's 5.5 hours.
You've had plenty of drink. That's done that to you, Jad.
No, it's fucking. I'll be sitting
well,
here
it's
for
not, but I'm just like assuming because. Yeah,
mate, I've sat here for 5 hours, 26 minutes. That's nearly like a fucking working day for me. Like, I work 8 hours. Like, fucking, that's like 3/4 of my full working day. I've sat here, and my fucking back is agony. And do you know what? I'm even going to go to bed. I'm going to go over that sofa.
Make sure you do that. What you said
and just fall asleep.
Jed, make sure you do that. What you pre-said earlier on. Your outings, what you do. They're good, then.
Cheers, Robert, man. That's appreciated, mate. Thanks. And like I said, Robert, you're more than welcome when you're coherent. Here, mate, there's a place here for everyone. If you can just be respectful and fucking be coherent.
Is that coherent?
Be respect to people like talking as well.
Is that coherent?
Aye. I fucked about your mic, and you fucked about your mic, and it sounds good to me. But it's been a good discussion tonight, by the way. I've got to say, like, all the shit that we've talked about tonight, totally off topic, like fucking Ukraine, fucking way out the window, like. But
Yeah, I'll apologise to that bloke who was here earlier on when he
no,
met.
no
No
apologies,
falling
mate.
out with them, but
It was all for a reason.
it's the crap what people are coming out with, and you're
Mate,
like
there's no apologies.
1984 to a T, they're still doing it.
Don't worry about it, mate. Whatever
Give them new
happens here, it
words and
happens
they'll
for a reason.
roll with
If
it.
you say something, usually it's for a reason, whether it's right or wrong. You say something because it happened.
Yeah, but exactly. So, because I do feel like I've just been called a crank in here because I've had a little go of thingy.
No one's called you a
I'm
crank. Not one fucking person. I've seen it in the chat called you a crank.
No, Sonia's called me a crank. I don't even want to get the name wrong here. Somebody's called me a crank in the side chat because I've had to go. It's because they're going on about these Karens. I'm asking this lady who's saying girls haven't been called Karen last year. How does she know that? Is she a registry officer?
Here, you're only taking a
I'm asking questions and not getting the answers, aren't I?
Right, you're only taking offence to it because
you
know someone that's called Karen, so it's offensive.
What I'm trying to say to people out there using these memes, Karens, what happens if the I'm just giving a scenario, a synopsis. What happens if my Karen sister-in-law picks up on the memes? Them going on about this Karens and recognise it, it'll push it right back to the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Right,
that game, what they was playing, they've won it because they've got it back.
Right, listen though, Bright. See, the Karen thing is a new phenomenon. This whole Karen.
It's 1984 word change, isn't it? Give them that and they'll follow it.
He thinks it's a fucking game, though.
Right, listen,
he
Robert.
Thinks it's a fucking game.
It's a new thing.
Yeah. It's not a game.
Gingers. See this whole ginger thing, like gingers got no souls, gingers this, gingers that. Like I've heard people saying ginger fucking cunts, ginger can like, and my son's ginger, and I'm ginger.
Cardinal end up picking up on that. One loves her, says she's got a sister, she'll end up picking up on that. Oh, just ignore them. But that's like my parents ignoring me with what I'm trying to say to them about waking up. They let it go in one ear and out the other, and they say to us, "We're too old. Stop ramming it down our throat. We're too old." And I said, "Do me a favour. You say that when you watch television."
Bright. You need to recognise when you start identifying stuff and paying attention to stuff, you actually get justification.
Giving that,
See if
thanks
you ignore
for
it.
saying that.
If you ignore certain
you're helping me just as much. So what you just said there, I've got to sit back and go, do you know what? He's right there. Wait, stop giving that energy to correct.
If you ignore it, you don't give it, like you said, the energy.
That's why I'll apologise to that bloke who
I'll end this, mate. Like I'll give you a crappy analogy, but it's a quick one. I'm drunk. It's like 5 a.m, whatever. But see in the flat Earth, I used to go around trying to debunk flat earthers. I used to tell people and I realised, you can't debunk.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Like if that person wants to believe in the flat Earth, they'll believe in it.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter how much you try and debunk.
But all we're trying to say to him, like yourself, probably, is how is that going to help us? We've got a problem within on the earth, i.e., with the royals, i.e., with the ones who have sex with themselves and not want to share nothing. We've got a problem within on the earth. Not about the shape. It doesn't matter the shape. I even say a chicken or the egg. It's not even an egg shake, is it? Or is it? Or is it a square like the hashtag? It doesn't matter the shape, right? Well, we've got a problem is people trying to steal it, but people are facilitating, helping them steal it because we're calling people Karens. Jehovah's Witnesses are laughing at them in the background. Oh no, they're still doing it for them. Is that your girl, lady friend, Jed, talking to you?
No, mate. It's music.
Oh, right, okay.
It's loud.
Your neighbours. Go party with them.
No way.
Somebody's having a party then. Yeah, now he's woke up. Oh, side chat, now he's woke up.
Yep. I wish I would have ate some weed earlier.
Isn't that V-Lad?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange the way you can be like tired, wanting to go to sleep, and then suddenly something can wake you up, and then you're wide awake again.
Oh yeah.
That might be happening with him now.
Yeah. Maybe we can talk him into staying on for another 5 hours.
Let's hope so.
It's funny. Pizza delivery.
How can you say that then? Pizza delivery.
That's funny.
That's what the reason I asked that question was that what Anunnaki was saying earlier on to Vlad the Lacing Blue.
Yeah. What's going on, Jay?
Honest to God, guys, I thought some cunt next door was having a party, right?
Uh-huh.
Upstairs in my daughter's room. See the Amazon. See, we've got these fucking Echo Amazon, fucking Alexa, whatever the fuck they're called. These things you can fucking. It was fucking blaring full blast in my daughter's room. Fucking music. Fucking. What the fuck?
On its own, you mean?
On its own.
Yeah.
They're evil. You ain't supposed to have those in your house. I wouldn't.
Things happen in my flat, Jed, so don't worry about it.
How old is she? She's like 3 or 4, ain't she?
Oh. So just woke the whole fucking house up, eh?
What song was playing?
Old J.
Nosy
It was a
but
it was a British band called the Old J. It was a fucking Old J song. I recognised it. I was like, what the fuck? It's not Matilda, but it's an Old J song. I recognise it.
What's an
British
Old J
band,
song?
Old J. Old J. Yep.
What's an Old J song?
Alt J.
Oh, old. Yeah, I'll
like
still
on your
ask
keyboard,
what's an Old J song?
See on your keyboard you got Alt, and like if you hit Alt and J, you get Delta on your fucking keyboard.
Yeah.
So what's the name
Good
of the song?
question, right? You got your answer.
I don't know what the fucking song was. I just tell it to stop. I went, Alexa, stop. Fucking hell, man.
So some voice instructed that Alexa.
Activated that fucker, man. It must have.
It might have been one of us.
No, it was upstairs.
No, I'm saying it might have been one of us activated it like Vladalations.
I've got earphones in, mate. So any of the sound
he didn't just say
doesn't
it, but
come out the house. It's coming
I'm
into my
accumulating
ears.
with it.
See, the Alexa's behind me can't hear you because it's going into my ears through the earphones. If I never had the earphones in, it would come out the speaker of the computer, and maybe the thing would hear you. But I'm wearing earbuds here.
Yeah.
No.
It's like it's making sense to me. Maybe because all computers are connected the way they are internet-wise. One of us might have said something. What sparked that into life?
The thing is, see, Old J, brilliant band, is one of my favourite bands.
Who's the band?
Alt J.
Oh, Alt. I'm gonna look that up for later on.
I've put in the chat what it's spelled like, Alt J. I'm sure.
Yeah, you have. Just I can see.
Well, I'll try and find the song right before I go, guys. I'm going to shut the stream down, but I'll try and find that fucking song that was playing up there, man. Right, Alt J.
And it might make sense to you in the future, in days that come. You'll go, wow, that's what that makes sense. What that was on for.
Oh, sure, sweet.
That's how deep I go into things, Jed. I'll explain this nice and quickly. When I was Section 2017, was it before? Yeah, it was before 2017. I was going to Obskirk Hospital, to be tested again to see if I can get DLA or PIP, if you will. And when I left my music playing from my flat while I was out, and when I come back in, a song came on out of it, all of them playing, and it made literal sense. Why? And I kept explaining to everybody, going, I keep getting sense out of why are they playing when it's all mixed up anyway, and then it's making sense to what I've just been doing.
It's not this one, but it's